Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true nut, and welcome back to No Umbrellas Allowed, which, in a second, I'm probably supposed to, say, in case you remember, this is a game I'm still not 100% sure. It's a fascinating game. That's kind of, a nice, lovely game about negotiating in a second-hand shop, but also it's the nightmare future apocalypse. And the zombie raid's about to happen, and everyone's kind of resigned to the fact there's zombie raid, and there's laws against umbrellas because the government wants everyone to be zombies for reasons that aren't clear. But there could be less zombies if you're willing to snitch on all your neighbours and be a informal community secret police. Then there'll be less zombies. I don't cocky know. It's really weird, and I just kind of want to dig a bit deeper into it. So we're going to do a bit more tonight. It's going to be absolutely lovely. So we're back. We were off last week. We wrapped up the Forgotten City, which was really good. So I was glad we actually got to the end of that. That was absolutely lovely. Is that a bit loud? That looks a tiny bit loud. I think possibly the music on this start screen is a little bit aggressive. So yeah, we're back live. Hello everybody. Hope everyone's doing very, very well indeed. We're not going to have we're just a fair warning. We're not going to do the longest live stream today. I've got a bit of a headache today. I've not been sleeping as much as I should do, because we've had a lot of builders round the past 2 weeks to make sure Many a True Nut Headquarters version 2 doesn't fall over or whatever. But it's much better now. The wall that wasn't quite finished is now finished. We've now got walls, which is a step up.
Yeah, we've now got, windows to the outside, where instead of having, expanding foam exposed to the outside, they've been, finished and stuff. So that's nice.
There is that one window that doesn't work, where we can't close it, but that's a work in progress.
Yeah, but, that window has been ordered.
Yeah, we're working on it. So, yes, Many a True Nut Headquarters needs a little bit of polish and more bricks. But other than that, it's great. We're working on it. It's all fine. But it means we've had a lot of builders around. I've got a headache today. They were doing a lot of drilling. We're fine. Everything's under control. So, yes, we're going to play some lovely numbers. I like this, by the way. It's a really good mode in this, which is, when you load a game, it loads, you can load at any point during your, you can, skip back in time.
Oh,
if you want to, you can just say, you know what, I wasn't happy with how a day went. Which also worries me, in a way, because it also implies there's a possibility that if you were to you could back yourself into a corner. The game will actually give you, no-win scenarios where you've done so badly, and you therefore have to go back to an earlier point to fix it. Possibly. So I'll have to see about that. But I did really well, because yes, we made a big jump here from 460 Vs to 2,431 Vs, because yes, we sold some of the art. We sold the tiny squirrel sculpture, which is excellent. Yes, week 3, the City of Snitchers. We have to report people for avarice crimes, but no one ever explicitly says what an avarice crime is or what it's supposed to be.
Also, you're literally
I'm literally running a store.
Salesperson.
Also, I think it says that, I think this didn't make it into the video. I think I cut this out. I didn't bother commentating this. There's a throwaway remark at the beginning that implies people come into your shop because your shop there's something wrong with it, the sensor that connects it to the central government control doesn't work properly, so people aren't monitored in your shops. They come in deliberately because they know they can haggle, whereas other shops you're not allowed to do that.
Okay, yeah.
Which feels like that's fun. I'm literally just the front of avarice crime in the whole city. I don't know why the secret police haven't strung me up from the walls yet, quite frankly. I feel like I should be if avarice crime's a thing in this
I think it's because the secret police will be able to string more people up from rafters if you just snitch on all your customers.
It's true. They do actually come in and occasionally tell me to work for them. That's definitely true.
Which is I mean, that's not great for you. You have to balance being arrested and having
there is an in-universe reason why they're not coming for me. It's because, yes, they're realising that my existence means I can catch a whole bunch of people. This is my apartment, by the way. This is broadly what Many a True Nut Headquarters is like. It's just... Which actually, you know, he's got more walls than we do.
Oh, shit.
I like how you just start the day. And also, Rick from Rick and Morty's just hanging out outside your apartment. You don't know who this guy is, but from the hairstyle, I think it's blatantly just Rick. Rick's just around, Remember who you look like now? You look like my loafer uncle. Hated him the most. This is just your neighbour, he's a dick. Though I might not live here much longer. Because I think part of this week's thing is I need to now make enough money to, like, get my own apartment. Because the guy whose shop I'm working in, his granddaughter's, like, annoyed I get a free apartment. Even though it is, like, it's not even a studio flat. It's one room. It's one room with a locked door. There doesn't appear to be, like, a kitchen or a bathroom or anything. If I like, come out to the night and just wee into the plant pots or something. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But that's just, it's just where we are. That's just where we are.
Convenient railing.
Mm-hmm. Highly convenient railing. Well, you know what? In Nightmare Dystopia cities, at the bottom of that, there is... I wonder if I can pet the cat. Can I pet the cat? I can't pet the cat. I can't pet the cat or push the cat off. So I can't be morally good or morally bad. On this
I can't
particular
believe
occasion.
you would even think of that,
well,
you monster.
Maybe I'm going for like a dark side run and I want more dark side points. But at the bottom of like mega cities and dystopias, it's always mutants or poor people or poor mutants at the bottom. So it's okay. Like,
are you implying that the mutants got their power because you weed on them across a railing?
That's possible, yes. I hadn't thought about that. But it always struck me as backwards. Like, you don't want to put the people who are angry at society and hate society at the bottom, because that's where your cocking foundations are. They're just gonna topple the skyscrapers. Like, Rome literally did this. You put, like, Rome had blocks of wooden flats, and the people right at the top were the poorest people, because the flats might fall over, and if there was a fire, you didn't want to be right at the bloody top of the building. Like, the rich people had nice detached villas, and the poor people had to go at the top of the really tall rickety buildings. The sci-fi gets this all wrong.
Also, like, in really old buildings in France that are quite tall, like in inner city tall buildings in France, like, the top floor right under the eaves in the roof is where the cheapest places are, because the ceilings are low and you need to like walk up a bunch of stairs, because a lot of those places were built before elevators were a thing. And so you have to like walk 8 flights of really tall stairs, and then you have a very tiny apartment.
That's the secret police there, by the way. They just wander around handing out fines. There's a lot of fines get handed out. Like, lots of fines. But I'm rich, so I can just pay the fines now. So, hooray! Law breaking! Woo! It's all going to be absolutely A-okay. So, yes, I live nearby. I take the space bus. Oh, look at this. You see, where I work's much nicer. This is just great.
Is this somebody you snitched on?
I can't remember whether I snitched on that specific person. It vaguely rings a bell. I snitched on a lot of people. Like, just because if I don't snitch on enough people, the zombie rain kills us. I just kind of, I've been pushing the snitch button a lot. But, like, we've already, like, it's only, like, day 2. We've already caught, like, 2/5. So, like, we're ahead of the game in terms of Avarice criminals. Like, it doesn't just need to be me doing it. Other people seem to be taking care of it, too. Though, I seem to be, I don't want to go into Darcy's just yet. I'd rather, now I'm just swimming in money. I'm going to buy myself a nice plant. So, Adam is a naughty boy. He may hurt your stuff. Surprisingly, he may sometimes cure them. So that's a plant that might, like, improve the quality of things. That attracts people with her charming. Okay, so more people per day. Or, do you like her? Dora makes people very patient. That's probably a good one. Because we might need to, like, because, because I'm commentating, I might be slower than a normal person would be. So I'm going to buy the plant. No, to be honest, can I buy more than one plant? No, I think I'm only allowed to have one plant. I'll have the make people patient plant. I mean, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you only have one plant slot on your counter.
Yeah.
And then,
And I swear I've got some stuff, because, I've also just unlocked this week the repair shop. So I think I've just got, I picked like an old broken robot. And also the Emancipation Proclamation. I got the Emancipation Proclamation. So I need to make sure, I do have things. I've several things to repair, actually, buddy. So yes, I need to show this. I need to show, that one's damaged. It's fairly damaged. Yeah, I picked this robot out of the trash. That was valueless. Yes, I think it was. Well, actually, it doesn't specifically say damaged, but it feels like it is damaged. That's fairly damaged, and praised at that. Bought at 100. So repair that too. Can I only? Oh, can only do 2 at a time. Possibly he can only do 2 in a day. So, in which cases, this isn't actually marked as anything. It's not actually marked as damaged. I'll repair the clay pot and the Emancipation Proclamation for robots, which strikes me as... And this is already been improved, so I doubt I can improve it anymore. Yeah, you just want to focus on the stuff that might have the most value. So that is all absolutely A-okay. We've also just got the Mona Lisa, which is actually just... Can actually improve the Mona Lisa. That's probably more important than the pot.
Do we know, well, okay, but the Mona Lisa is really expensive.
Yeah.
And the...
Yeah, which means that improving the condition
Right.
as an absolute value is... I'm giving this guy the Mona Lisa. He's going to buff it up. Alright, he's going to sand some of the bits that don't work out of it. Like that...
I really hope he's better at art restoration than that woman
He's
in
got
Spain
that. She's got this dumb, stupid smile. So he's just going to put a great big smiley face so she looks happier. So she looks much happier. There we go. I can fix your seemingly...
Oh my god, you just told the Mona Lisa to smile.
Mm-hmm. And I think your masterpiece won't require... Oh! Okay. Apparently he can't repair the Mona Lisa.
Shocker.
So that's a shame. Okay, fine.
They've got little jack-o'-lanterns though, that's really cute.
I'm going to repair the Emancipation Proclamation. There we go. It's done. So the Emancipation Proclamation should now be in better shape. Yes, that's new. So that's now slightly damaged. So yeah, I bought that at 5. It was appraised at 39, but it should now hopefully be a little bit more, right? Yeah, it's a repaired item, which for not appropriate for repair, auction recommended. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so that's it. We'll take that back to the McGibble, and we'll see if we can get a bit more money now that we've repaired the Emancipation Proclamation. We can just flog that. Oh, I need to check out the new roof because yeah, I'm supposed to be trying to get my own flat if I can. I think that's the only thing I need to do this week.
Yeah, that's enough. House hunting's hard, John.
Welcome to new roof. You can have a new roof, a better roof. Okay. Well, I see there's... I feel like it's going to be... Ooh, they did a Halloween update for this game. That's
I literally
nice.
just said that.
Mm-hmm. That's nice. Okay, yes. I need to buy a house. How much do houses cost? I want the big one. Okay, that costs 50,000 V. Then that's 18,000. 4,400. I mean, honestly, given I'm already on 2,000, I feel like I'm doing pretty well here.
For a first floor flat.
Also, I like how the fact that the estate agent is actually the devil.
I mean, that tracks.
The estate agent is. I'm very sorry to all the estate agents in the audience. I'm sure you're lovely people, like when you're not at work. I can also actually the weird thing is, okay, so a flat costs 4,400. Like I know from having been into the clothing shop before, like the price of clothes. Yeah, going to the fitting room. The price of clothes is like not much less than that. Like yes, I can buy a shirt for 1,000, so I can buy 4 shirts or 1 apartment. Do
you think it's a commentary on the insanely low prices of fast fashion and what it says about the labor conditions in which our modern clothes is produced?
No, I think it's a commentary on the fact that most of the population of the world has been converted into zombies who don't need housing anymore. So there's presumably there's large amounts of empty housing just sitting there. If I had to put a guess in, that might well be what's going on there, unfortunately. So yes, or it's just a game mechanic. It could be any of the above.
The shopkeepers all have Halloween costumes.
Ah.
Obviously, that's why the estate agent is a devil. Thank you, Reed.
I choose to believe the estate agent is just a devil anyway. Wait, what was the flower woman dressed up as? Oh, she was like a witch. I didn't even notice because it could. That kind of stuff is like a horticultural hat.
I mean, I didn't notice because it felt like something a lady who runs a flower shop might do.
You can actually buy gems at this point, by the way. No, I still can't buy jewelry from her, and what?
That red ring over there, that's a nice colour. Have that.
Dear, flippin' dear. Right, there we go. I've got a plan. I've got stuff, and okay. So, thing that I may have missed during the video that some people
Good work, John.
some people may have pointed out. I missed the large now on sale recommended thing. I don't know what that does, like whether it means
Put
more
the
people
Mona Lisa
like more likely
in.
to buy that. But yes, many people pointed. Did you notice that while you were editing this? That I never used the recommended slot. Claire didn't spot it either. Good. So it wasn't just me.
Well, because I was like trying to do, you know, a little bit of editorializing as we had discussed. So wait a minute, are you selling that for $0?
No, it was.
Yeah,
I bought it at $0 because I found it in the trash.
But it said valueless.
Yeah, but I think that's a translation issue.
Oh yeah.
Between priceless and valueless and etc.
Yeah, I did see people on the Steam page when I was looking for pictures to do the thumbnail that was saying.
Did I already put the... Yes, I found handwritten score by Gong that looked like it was actually quite potentially a little bit profitable. So that could go there. We'll just... Like, a 20% markup is the usual I kind of start with. And we just kind of work from there. Try and get it for 20% or so. Actually, you can normally get it, like, if you get a good chance, you can get, like, 40% below the appraisal price. And now that I can lie, and I've got my secrets tab, I can do even better. And then you can, like, normally get, like, 20% over the appraisal price. Going along, and then yes, the Emancipation Proclamation, which actually, you know, I think I want that to be my main recommended item. Piece of priceless history, but say hello. So yes, bought at 5, appraised at 39. You know, I'm trying to sell this at 60. The Emancipation Proclamation.
Wait, you can't sell that for more? Is
Well,
it
I've already...
because you lied to the person about it being...
Yeah, I know I didn't lie to the person. I was honest with the person. But the thing is, it's really badly damaged. And, like it's kind of weird because, like, historically significant stuff still gets penalized for being on paper. Like, historically important documents, like, are worth less because they weren't inscribed on solid gold.
Or canvas.
Like, they should have inscribed it on solid gold if they wanted it to be valuable. What a bunch of, dumb bastards. So yes, that's where we are with all of that.
Yes, the recommended, Ali says, recommended only improves if you sell it at the, quote, special price.
Okay, well, I can't make out that. I feel like I'm going to move the masterpiece here. So special price would be...
Yeah, I'm a bit confused.
Well, that feels like I could get... That feels like this slot's bad then, because I can definitely make more money just selling... someone will buy that at, like, 1,250. Like, if it's been appraised at 873, why would I want to sell it at that appraisal price? Like, I don't want to shift it, like, immediately. I don't know. I'm just putting the Mona Lisa there, and I'm not putting it for the special price. It's just they're just going to have to deal. They're just going to have to deal. Alright. The really important historical stuff and art and shit goes on the right. And then the generic stuff goes on the left. That's how we do. That's how we do. We're just going to have to deal with it. Alright. It's going to be great. Yes?
Can you align things per medium? You have 2 paintings and 2 paper things and a porcelain thing, and it's bothering me. Thank you.
Dear, oh flipping dear. And this kind of looks like a... They kind of match.
Yeah, they kind of match.
They kind of match. Though actually, to be honest, like, there's a third paper thing. So this should be the paper line. Because then the Olympics thing can go there.
Does
or
anybody
know what
are those colours about? The
What colours?
Well, some of the prices and items are written in blue. We have green, we have red, and we have yellow on the other side. And I think it changes with where you put the stuff.
Hang on. If I look at the thing, it might be a function of... It might be because it's a class of art piece. So art pieces are color-coded green. Because the other thing's green as well. But then that is... The Hilarious Center, I think, is the same. Yeah, that's green as well. Because that's just material. They're all that. I don't know.
So, Ali says people are more likely to buy if it's in the recommended thingy. At a higher recommended skill, you get boosts.
Ooh, okay.
I don't know what the recommended skill is.
That's just this thing that characters get. So, yeah, you get appraisal skill, which just means, yeah, people are more happy with your appraising. likability, which just means you can buy stuff for cheaper. This just ticks up as you buy and sell more. So it's an incentive to, even if something's like cheap, you may as well get the practice haggling over it, because it just slowly makes like your skills a little bit better. That's all it is. So we don't.
So basically, yeah, you are not really good at the recommended skill right now, are you?
No, not at the moment.
Oh, you're not very charming in the game.
Oh, my tiny robot's a vampire! Oh, okay, just keep my secret police button ready to go.
Report the child!
It's a small, adorable child. I brought my little...
cat!
We're gonna buy the cat. Okay, I didn't realise that we were gonna have to buy a cat, and she's cute. Alright, she's very cute. I'd like to buy your cat and display her in the recommended spot. And, oh no, the cat!
Kitty!
Well, the cat's run out. What should I do? She said Gillian is her everything. Did you see which way Gillian went out? And, oh, did someone just... Okay, the cat's just naffed off. Okay, that was... Things just happen sometimes. Remind me, what have I got to do this week? Okay, so this week I don't have to have an apartment set up this week. And Guy is trying to buy a thing. Yep, he's happy to buy that for 500. So I've just got a sale to kick me off. It's like 3,000. Oh, they like the Halloween update. Oh, look, you can, if you wiggle them, get your little physics on them. Oh, that's lovely. Oh, don't dare mess with me. I'm no longer afraid of anything. Oh, yeah, she's wearing one of the badges. I'm ready to, this is what I'm trying to sell. It took me a lot of money. Okay. Strong ring. And, oh, okay, she's rushing into this. She's rushing it. Excuse me. No, not yet. I need to look at this. I suspect she might be in a hurry, but she's also got a badge that means she's on the secret police's radar. Okay, so it is a ring. That's legit. It appears to be in... Actually, to be honest, okay, let's cheer up a little bit. I've got some good news for you. It's actually in embedded condition that you just said. It's in perfect condition. So therefore, that's going to cheer up. So that means she's going to be less likely to be honest, I knew it was. Alright, maybe she was just in a rush to get a sale for some reason. Is there a special... Okay, yeah, the stone, round, cut for carrots. Okay, so it's more valuable. I'm just going to put that. I'm just going to not tell her about that, actually. And not tell her that the stone is a tiny bit better than she actually thinks it is. She thinks it is aluminium alloy, which it appears to... Actually, that's platinum. Which one is aluminium alloy? Because it looks to me like that is...
So that's horizontal lines.
Horizontal lines that go into a fade in the middle. Because it's not about the colour, it's about the texture.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking that's platinum. And to be honest, I'm happy to just tell her that, because that's not the most valuable thing to hide, and it'll cheer her up that she knows it. So I'm telling her that's actually, it looks like it's platinum. And, oh, my mistake. I mean, she brought in, aluminium ring is a strange thing to suspect that something is, but okay. And, okay, so yeah, that's material. We've done that already. Date it, 2077. The launching off point for Fixer 1.0, but a ring has nothing to do with that, so it has no historical significance, no signature, because it is a ring. Though, okay. So, yeah, she's got to be pleased with that. Now, she did, admittedly, come in... Oh, I think she's... Okay, she's withdrawn her original offer of just give me 600. Because she's realised she's got something. But I do know it's a little bit... And again, I mean...
Wait, so if you report her, can you buy her thing or no?
I think so. It's a secret button. People don't know when you've pushed it. It's a secret emergency button that I can push. So, I mean, she did come in. She was a bit aggressive. But she's doing the opposite of an Avarice crime. She tried to sell it to me. I should have just taken her first offer. It was actually, it would have been quids in for me. But I tell you what, okay, so we valued it at 1,000.
Just decide a thing, John.
1,500, but actually I know it's more like 2,200. I'm going to offer her straight up 1,000. No, I'm not. That's too good. I'm going to offer her at 850. I'll put an offer in. Let's call it 850. What? Did we just... Okay, I thought that was Bison. I'm taking my ring. How dare you, sir? Alright, well, that's good. That's good right there, because actually, we know it's significantly more valuable than we said. Having bought it at 850, I'm going to try and sell that for 2,750. Oh, it is a strong ring.
Put it in the recommended bit.
Actually, it is the most valuable thing we've got.
It is, in fact, a ring that is fancier than the Mona Lisa, people.
Yeah, it's significantly fancier than the Mona Lisa. And we can get rid of that because someone already bought it. So we can put the portraits together next to the postage stamp. Declaration of Proclamation. Some music. There we are. The proclamation of it. Look, America has too many cocky documents. It's not my fault.
It's much better to not have a written constitution.
Yeah, exactly. It gives us the flexibility to do whatever the fuck we want. Oh dear. How's everyone, by the way? Well, I ever think whether I want this to be arranged like this. Claire.
Oof, somebody is getting reported for avarice crime. I think they mean you.
Possibly me, yes. The problem is, yes, if you can't use the lie thing, you've got to use it sparingly, only for times when it's really going to make you a ton of money, because if you use it too much, people will complain and you'll get a bad reputation.
Okay, so Cutie Funny in chat says rings and other jewelry actually have signatures quite often. Brand-specific ones have to have a signature.
That's true. You could, in theory, have writing on the inside of a ring. It'd be quite exciting if we found Elvish on the inside of a ring. I'll give you an extra 500V for the
I'll give you an extra 500V so that you give me a
Actually, you know what? No,
quest.
That's too generous. No. I'll give you 350 extra V, as it is the one ring to rule them all. 250. That's my final offer, and then we'll put it in the. We'll just put it in. Sauron just comes in. Hello, I'd like to buy that ring, please. Well, I'm sorry, mate. It's gonna be 1,500. That's ridiculously too much. I'll come back later.
The thing, John, is that the ring will, literally jump on his finger.
I want a version of Lord of the Rings where the ring gets sold to a second-hand shop and Sauron has to go and buy it, but he can't afford it, and then it just turns into a comedy where Sauron has to break into the shop to steal it.
Okay.
Yeah.
But the ring ends up in a pawn shop.
Yeah.
In a Hobbit pawn shop.
Yeah.
And Sauron has to haggle with... Sauron has to haggle with Lobelia Sackville Baggins.
You know, before I recorded this video, I actually did look up what is the differentiation in pronunciation between a pawn shop and a pawn shop. And there is one, but I can't for the life of me make my mouth consistently do it.
Well,
I think it's like a pawn shop versus a pawn shop. But I think that was because I found an American pronunciation guide.
Pawn?
But apparently there is a difference. But you don't just pronounce it the same. And I can't do it.
The difference of pronunciation is stronger in a
The scouring of the pawn shop. I love it.
Nice.
The scouring of the pawn shop.
Dear, oh dear.
Oh dear.
Dear, oh dear.
Yeah, as people say, I'm so tired, I'm delirious. This is possibly...
Gossy Fish says there's an R in one of those words. Yes, but British English accent doesn't really pronounce
but how... You pronounce... Yeah, but AWN picks up an R in its pronunciation anyway, because how is she going to do it? Pawn. Pawn.
Because it's AO.
War.
Okay, now he's making frog
noises.
Okay, can you... Oh my god, demonetized.
It's like a horny giraffe.
Oh my
god. David Attenborough, next episode of The Mating Game, coming up soon.
Oh my god. Shout out to Real White, who gave us £1.80 and says one does not simply sell the one ring.
You see, hobbits may be, stout and resistant to the allures of the ring, but they're also super into booze and drugs. Was it not a concern that they would just flog the one ring if they gave it to a hobbit?
Well, I think it depends on the hobbit, right? Because I think many hobbits, you do realise that Smeagol was a hobbit, yeah? Mm-hmm. So they're not immune to the allure of the ring at all.
They're just slightly more resistant to it than other people.
Yeah, I mean, mostly it's because Bilbo's a weirdo that he's resistant to it a little bit. And it's because Frodo's a cinnamon roll too pure, too good for this world.
Uh-huh. Oh dear.
That's canon.
I just feel like the hobbits would just flog the ring for drugs. And like, the thing is, the mistake is, Sauron shouldn't have sent like a Nazgul or the Dark Riders. He should have just sent a drug dealer and just offered drugs in fair trade.
He should have sent like Rosie Cotton with like a bunch of like jugs of ale.
Yeah. Just send a busty wench with jugs of ale and some drugs.
Don't you call Rosie Cotton a wench?
I don't know who Rosie Cotton is.
She's Sam's wife at the end, because...
Is she in the films?
I think she is, but like, you know Tolkien is like, oh, a lady, I mentioned her name, that's about it.
Oh, here she goes. Right.
I mean, I'm sorry, it's not my fault, there's like 3 of them.
Oh, dear. I remember the even before they released the full version, the Return of the King, when I saw it in the Midlands, they put an intermission in it. They put an intermission so everyone had a chance to go to the bathroom because it was so long. And they picked the weirdest moment. Like literally, the intermission was like, the cut was, it was the orcs wheeling the battering ram towards the gates of Minas Tirith, and it just faded to black and the lights came up. I was like, that was the point you picked for the break?
Nice.
So, well, the battering ram's going in, and let's all go to the lobby and buy ourselves some treats. Coming up on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z, will Minas Tirith survive?
No, I mean, I know that Rosie Cotton is in the film, you guys, and that she's got lovely hair. I know that. But yeah. Dear, oh dear, oh dear.
Smoke leaf definitely isn't drugs, says someone in the chat. I think that sounds like there's someone who's got a smoke leaf problem.
I mean, smoke leaf absolutely is drugs.
Only people who have a smoke leaf problem would say smoke leaf isn't drugs.
But, like, I mean, you just straight up, like, there's no... It's called pipeweed, alright?
Yeah. You know, I was for reasons I legally can't say at the moment, I was actually in central London the other day for the first time in like 2 years or something. I don't know, you'll learn why in a few weeks. But you know, when I can confirm the existence of Fallout New Orleans too. But you know, it's Eclair edit that bit out. But yes, I was in a hipster bit. I was in a very hipster bit of London. It smelled really strongly of drugs. Like, I just was walking from one waft of weed to the next. It was incredibly drug-smelling. Like, there's so many drugs in the hipster bits of London.
Yeah, I mean,
so many drugs.
I'm sorry.
The smell of cannabis.
That is not shocking or new information.
No, but, like, even I was surprised by the level of cannabis in the air.
Uh-huh.
Like, there was so much cannabis smell everywhere. I was like, okay, well, there's some. I was like, is anybody not doing cannabis aside from me? Is it going to be like Invasion of the Body Snatchers, where everyone's going to point at me and scream because I'm the only one not doing cannabis here?
I mean... That's usually how it goes with the two of us. We are square.
Yeah.
We are extremely square.
Yeah, but it's hip to be cool. Wait, it's square to be, it's hip to be, so square to, it's cool to be. Claire's dancing! This is going to be a bit of a rambly stream, by the way. As I said, I'm tired, so I'm just going to say things.
As I tried to say a moment ago.
Sorry.
Speaking of hobbitses, shout out to Alex who gave us 50 Canadian dollars.
Oh, the best dollars.
And says, hello John and Claire, it's my birthday today, love you both.
Happy birthday to you!
Thank you for being a hobbit. That's very sweet of you.
This was a real hipster bit. Like there was literally, I could have bought bubble tea. I didn't, because I bought bubble tea once and I hated it, I didn't enjoy it. I didn't like the tapioca pearls.
Well, okay, I don't like milk in tea, you know? Everybody...
Yeah, but this is barely even tea anymore. Now this is just milk with some tapioca at the bottom of it. And a little bit of flavouring mixed in. It's barely tea anymore, really.
Yeah, but so is like coffee from Starbucks.
Well, yes, coffee isn't tea. Story checks out.
God, you're so annoying.
Coffee is also not tea. Can confirm.
You're so annoying.
Call the newspapers! Claire's regretting agreeing to do this stream while I was tired. I'm gonna go find someone else. Who's this guy? Yeah.
Ooh, a painting with an umbrella in it. Is that,
Yeah, but it's apparently valueless. But it is art. Art's a bit more complicated. Because art, you've got to, like, you know, it's fairly damaged.
It's fairly damaged.
I don't know if that replaces valueless? Does that replace valueless? Yeah, that replaces.
That's so weird.
Yeah, valueless is how the game refers to, like, severely damaged. It's just, I think it's a translation thing.
Yeah,
I don't know what country this game comes from, actually, off the top of my head. There's a huge game industry in Eastern Europe and Russia. Lots of games come from Eastern Europe and Russia. So I think sometimes it's a translation thing. But yeah, valueless can sometimes sound a bit too much like priceless. And I think it should be like severely damaged would be a better English translation of what they're kind of going for. You can go for potential garbage.
That's minus 25%?
Huh?
That's only minus 25%.
Invalid on fairly damaged and valueless ones. It will fall to valueless in 2 days. No, that means you can scrap it faster if you want to. I think that's what that means, because normally stuff has to just sit in your... So if you want to just, like, get rid of something faster by just scrapping, you can't be bothered with. I think that's like how you speedrun something. So, no, we don't need that. We need the... Just check, is that paper? Or is that... Well, that's whatever this is. Yeah, that is paper. So that's absolutely A-okay. We've already established that. But yeah,
it's Korean. It's out of a Hoochu game studio, which is based in Seoul.
Ah.
So there you go.
Fair enough. I think it's still probably a translation issue there.
No, I'm agreeing with you. But I thought it might have been
that
Korean.
Is interesting. Now, the piece is about the Fixed Rain project, and the painting is of Fixed Rain and an umbrella, but that doesn't mean it's actually of historical significance, because it may have been painted about a historic event, but that doesn't mean it has historical significance any more than if I just do a drawing of the Declaration Proclamation, that important document in American history. That makes it historically relevant.
Well, if you were right now doing a drawing that's about something happening, right now in the... if you were doing a drawing about Facebook being renamed to Meta, in time it would have a significance, I suppose, from the period. But if it's happening right now, is that significant?
Yes. Anyway, going to art, because this is... Yeah, this artist is not on the list because I had no signature. I have to decide whether it is a fair piece, a poor piece, or a fine piece. I'm going to say this is actually a pretty good piece. It looks pretty nice to me. I think
that's lovely.
Like, we're supposed to believe this is actually a pretty good thing. I don't know whether he did it. That means I can get more money. Thanks. So yeah, it's somewhat damaged. It does appear to be on paper, not canvas. It seems to be a pretty good piece by the standards of someone who is not an artist who's bothered to sign it. And it is a piece of 2D artwork, so it has a certain decent base price already. So, as it doesn't have a signature, that makes my life a little bit easier than it would have been, because I assume he did it himself, and I'm not going to snitch on him to the thing, because he's not really, he's being fine right now. So, okay, he should be in a pretty good mood, because I've, told him it's a fine piece, and I told him it was fairly damaged, not really damaged, so he should give me... I'm going to go for 80.
Cutie Funny points out the studio is aware of the translation not being perfect, and they're working on it, I think. And says that they think it does have historical value.
Yes. Okay, he just said you're being generous. Do you want me to offer less? I can offer you less if you want. And... Oh, now I see. You're undermining me. Screw this, Oh, I think when he said you're generous, he meant like because you're generous, you should offer more. But I didn't get that. I thought when he says, oh, you're generous, because normally when someone says, oh, that's generous, that means, hey, you've offered me something.
Yeah, I think that's at that point. That's when they really need to get some work on the translation and on it being localized, because that would be more like, oh, come on, you want to be more generous than that.
Yeah, that there is a translation that threw me temporarily. I'll take 200.
Being generous.
Yes, right.
Apparently.
Okay, fair enough. I should have offered him more, not less. That's okay. I didn't need that in my shop. It wasn't particularly important. Oh!
The painting was very pretty.
One of the citizens has reported me as an avarice criminal. Probably the person who probably the ring person. You're now registered as a preliminary avarice criminal.
Oh, no!
Oh shit, I've been given the badge! I've been given a badge! Shit, I was too avaricey.
Maybe that's that guy.
It might have been the deck with the yeah, it might have been the portrait deck. I might have avarice crimed.
Lobster telephone?
This guy wants to get a lobster telephone, but no lobster telephone has passed around the deck. So we've never seen it. There has been no lobster telephone. But if we do get a lobster telephone, then we'll get a lobster telephone by this Friday. Okay, otherwise I'm going to throw... this guy will give me a screwdriver so I can do my own repairs. If I can get him a lobster telephone. So I have to just... Whenever lobster telephone comes in, we have to play it cool.
Apparently it was definitely the painting.
Well, yeah, because I was trying to get away with too little. So,
yeah.
And that's avarice. Okay. Okay, so I might get hanged to death, sorry. Triumphant combat boots, how much are they? And I was asking for 275. So we must be wrong. Who buys this for 275? Okay, what do you want? 100 and... Fudge you! Get out of my cocking store! You can't actually counter haggle when someone comes in with an offer, which is kind of weird. Like, they come in and they make an offer and you've just got to accept it or say no. Maybe because they thought the game pace was a bit too slow if there was haggling at that stage, I'm not sure.
I mean, what are you talking about, my dude? We have a badge too.
Yeah, I'm literally wearing the same badge. Hey, since when did you wear that badge? Means we'll get along well, right? Well, look, I will report you. Like, choose something. It's not very valuable, but it's nice. Okay. It is a improved mask of Plague Doctor, but it's artwork. Okay. It
has a topaz on it, but there's a blue.
I mean, it's not
red.
quite up to fully perfect edition, so technically, I consider perfect edition it has to be right on the line. It is not perfect, so it is within the range of side damage. I consider that acceptable.
I mean, I think...
Is there a jewel in its eye? I mean, he says topaz, so cubic zirconia verified. No, that's not topaz, mate. It's cubic zirconia.
No. Oh, okay.
What? No, I could have put it down there, but like
It looked like it was going in there.
No, that's just where it lives until you've decided where to place it in one of your two secret slots or not.
Is that cotton?
The material appears to be which one is that? Is that this?
Yeah.
Velvet. 65. I'm willing to acknowledge that. That's fine, as you wish. So 2020.
Wow, that's a bit on the nose, game!
Okay, tiny bit on the nose there. The Plague Doctor mask made in 2020 as artwork. But that didn't happen in this universe. And it has to be before 2000 for it to be an antique. So it's not old enough to be an antique. But it also doesn't coincide with any major historical things. There is a signature on it, however. I'm terrible at these. Claire, help me out. What am I looking?
Yeah, I'm looking. I can't see it. Are there more, or is that? Surely there can't be more.
Is it? And is it supposed to be?
I don't think so. I mean, I think maybe it's supposed to be that, but it's just clearly not it. Can you not say it's not on the list? You
can say it's a not recognized signature. I do not see a match.
I know, I don't think it's on that list.
I think the closest one is that one on the top row that's one in from the far right.
One down and three left from that might be that also, because it's squiggly, but...
Wait, that one?
Yeah.
That's not even close.
It's further away.
I think that's not. I think that's not a real. Yeah, that's not an acknowledged signature. We don't acknowledge that signature. So it's an unidentifiable or fake autograph, I'm afraid. Let's see if he's willing to accept that. And oh no, he got bored.
Yeah, he said he did a few mentions of like a.
Well, it didn't look like it was good quality, unfortunately. Try if you want to report. Okay, fine. There you go. he just said, report me if you want. Can I sell this? So I did. 24 karat solid gold dice. Alright, appears to be in close to perfect condition, but that's not good enough, is it? That gold doesn't count as a thing. Check the condition. Looks like a fair fit to 24 karat gold. Actually, he says base metal. Well, that's plus. We're going to be keeping that a bit of a secret then, aren't we? Right, we'll just be hiding the fact it does appear to be actual gold here. He thinks it's base metal, and just he assumes it's painted, is what he assumes. But no, it looks to me like that's a perfect match for real gold. He's sitting on a real gold thing. From 2045 doesn't coincide with any major historical events. No signature located. Well, as it's just a piece of trash, and I've already reported you to the police, so you're going to be, yes, in prison by tonight, and it's getting a bit boring. Okay, I will give you, right now, 40. I'd like to call it 40. And good! Now the time has come for sweet liberty. Goodbye, the secret police will be waiting for you outside. So I've stolen this solid gold item, and I've turned him into the police.
You're going to be reported again.
No, only maybe.
The pips on the die are wrong because the 6 and 1 aren't opposite.
Oh, well, it's still made of solid gold.
Yeah, seriously.
You know, I'll give someone a good deal. I'll let them have it for only 600. Boom. Get the this stuff out of the window.
Okay, you only gain points for non-repaired, correctly appraised items. If you get recommended to level 3, you get special pricing. Customers will always accept 120% of appraisal price.
Yeah, but I think you can offer way more than 120% and get, and just if you just wait, you'll get it anyway.
Right, but
oh, it's the celebrity who sold me a toy themselves.
Yes.
Which I believe I did sell. Okay, what are you after, buddy? Wish you understand what it's like to live as Yeon Jimo. You might understand living as a huge star is never easy. I understand, mate. I feel your pain. In our home that has no walls. Okay, Avac. Yes. What do you want? What do you want, buddy? Okay, so this guy, he's worried about being fixed and he'll become a zombie. And when that happen, my fans love and attention are what I live for. As you know, when fixed rain comes, there'll be no one left to love me. Which means there'll be no reason for me to stay. Will you get to the cocky point? Do you want to buy or sell something, mate? This is a shop. Alright? If you want therapy, it's going to cost you 500 visa per half hour. Alright? And why are you here? It's human nature to keep its own things. My fame, my popularity, my natural. Oh yeah, me and this guy, we understand each other.
Oh my god.
Yeah, we understand each other. Now I understand we're kindred spirits. Just please buy something or leave. If you don't, don't forget to drink some warm milk before bedtime. Don't upset my tummy. Milk doesn't agree with me sometimes. I just have a nice glass of. We're not friends. Please stop coming to my store. You random thing. It's cat. Kitty. Hello. Can we pet it? Is the girl going to come in? I'd like to. Can we put this cat in the window?
Oh, he wants to buy the Mona Lisa.
Oh shit! He wants to buy the masterpiece. 1,250. Quite frankly, that's a good deal for the Mona Lisa. It's more expensive than new ones. I'll take it.
Woo! I've been looking for this.
I've been looking for the Mona Lisa. Ah, we're nearly ready to buy an apartment. Nice. Ah, sweet. And, okay, I'd like to buy the picked up pencil case. Well, that's cheap. That's trash. It's only 125. Stop it. You're not really selling this for 125. It's picked up from the trash. It actually was, yes. I'm not going to deny. You know what? That's fair. I'm going to say you can have it for 100. Though I kind of want to also...
John.
Yeah, there you go. Well, that's you going to be arrested. Bye.
I mean, people are going to be reporting you.
But no, I'm not if I report them first. Oh, it's this dick. There's this... Bob, is there any way you can report me to AVAC? Yeah, there is actually. There you go. Claire, the button's not working. I buttoned too much and I can't... I'm trying. Can't wait for fixed rain. I just want to be fixed. Okay, I'm trying to report you. Button's broken. I'm so sorry. I reported so many people for no reason, but now the button's not working.
The button's not working because, like, this person / child.
Why won't the button really... work? I'm trying to report you. Oh
because
dear.
This is a child.
This is
who's,
the
having an emo face.
It's the jeweler's. It's the jeweler's son, the jeweler who's 2 doors down. This is her slightly emo son. who wants to be turned into a zombie, which no offense, everyone's going to be at the end of the week. So you know what? Potato, tomato. I'm trying to report him, but I can't. I've been doing my best. Oh, wait, the cat's gone. Where'd the cat go? Less hair in the air. I love breathing. Oh, unfortunately, because he's a robot, he does get hair clogged in his fans, which is a shame. Dear, oh, flippin' dear. They say neighbour is better than distant cousin. Seems once who wants to rely on you, Bob, just like he did a decade ago. No wonder, because you and your brother bucked Jews to... Yeah, but remember, I'm not the guy I'm supposed to be. So this is a backstory that isn't mine, because I'm pretending to be this guy's son, and I'm not. So, okay. So, yes, before you and Buck go, each got away to Bluebird. There's a backstory, but it's not my backstory. Oh, God. The kids who bullied Wonsu were guilty for all this. Not to mention the silly kidnappers who blackmailed Jane after kidnapping Wonsu.
I'm sorry, are you just going to brush over the fact that that person was kidnapped?
Everyone's about to... Look, keep it in perspective. The government's about to turn everyone into zombies at the end of the week if I don't report enough people to the secret police, which I was trying to do, but the game wouldn't let me. Yay, it's trash time! Trash time, trash time, trash time. Woo, trash time! Go through the bins, go through the bins. You can find like 200 V in the bins if you're really lucky. Nothing today though. Right, I'm going to go through the... While I go through the trash, this is a good time for you, Claire.
Great. Great.
Trash time.
All right. Whilst you're doing the trash, I will do the cream of the crop, our beloved audience. Yes.
Yeah. Trash time. Woo!
Shout out to Ali who gave us £2 and says I can't stay long, but I'll watch the VOD. Great game.
It's so weird but very interesting.
Yeah, and the book 778 gave us £5 and wants to know how is everyone doing. This is one of the games that I plan to get thanks to John. In fact, most of the games that I plan to get are thanks to the video that John makes.
It's very, very interesting. It's a really interesting game. And also, like, you've got to get that, like, surreal moment where you're not 100% sure whether, like, the story's supposed to be quite as surreal as it is, or whether there's an element of stuff lost in cultural translation and stuff lost in literal translation.
Yeah, I mean, this is the kind of stuff that we were talking about, you and I, when we were watching Squid Game. Like,
yes.
Is there some stuff that we're not really understanding what they're trying to say because...
In particular, like, the tropes. The woman who was who I can't remember her name now. The woman who was the quite annoying in-your-face woman who had sex with the gangster.
Yes.
Yeah, who I can't remember the name of now. But, like, she was a very vividly drawn character, and it struck me, I felt like she was a trope that I didn't really understand. But I assumed that, like, a different cultural audience would look at her and say, oh, it's one of those. Like, it's a traditional trope character.
Yeah, and that there is, you know, some kind of element of, like, are they, you know, subverting that or going with the trope?
We found the cat, by the way. The cat is up here. But we once again cannot interact with cats.
Oh.
We cannot interact with cats. Was that one of the women I snitched on,
well,
by the
I mean,
way?
it clearly says the name of your shop underneath, so I'm assuming yes.
Yeah, okay. Also, I've got to be careful because I don't have a badge. I'm not sure how long badges last before they wear off, but...
I don't think they can wear off.
Yes, you're currently a preliminary Avarice criminal. I think maybe they wear off at the end of the week. So I've got to be a bit careful. I've got to be not too ungenerous, otherwise I might end up being arrested for avarice crime, which would be bad. So that'd be, you know, I mean, fair as well. And also, I'm swimming in umbrellas, but I can. Oh, is that Wonsu?
Yeah, I think so.
Because it's wearing the same thing. No, nothing. Please go ahead. I thought it was. Oh, is that Tabby?
Maybe.
Oh, Tabby's bumbling around somewhere, I think. Okay. It is time for us to finish the day and figure out and tell what our best thing was. So best of the day in terms of, because it's markup. So I bought the pot for 100 and sold it for 500, which is pretty good. Worst deal of the day was technically the Mona Lisa.
Nice.
Because even though it made the most in absolute terms, the game considers the best and worst in terms of markup percentage.
Yeah.
But I mean, I still made, like, I bought that at 450 and sold it for 1,250, which is not bad. So, yes. And also, the nice thing is, I do like this, by the way. A way the kind of game kind of gets around the fact that sometimes stuff can get a bit lost in translation is you get a bit of a summary as to, like, important stuff that happened at the end of the day. Just in case you miss something, because it doesn't quite translate right. You've got a little summary. So, like, you know, if you missed a bit of that conversation, yeah, Wanzu asked me if I could report him, but someone else came in. So what he was saying isn't crucial to the plot, because otherwise it would be listed here. So, yeah, that's good.
And I don't think it was that you had reported too many people. I think
it was a plot thing, yeah. It was a plot thing, so I wasn't allowed to. And yes, Eggy brought the cat Gillian, but the cat ran away. But it's now chilling out up top. Now that dice is going to be, oh, nice. Although, I am a bit worried that the person who sold me the dice, if they spot the fact it's now being sold for 500 as pure gold in the window, that's probably an avarice crime. That's probably an avarice crime right there, which will be interesting. You know, we'll have to keep an eye on that. Whether I'm about to get arrested. About to get a little arrested.
I mean, I think he was wearing a badge and you reported him, so I think he's in
oh, shit, oh, thank God. He's probably dead. That's the key thing. Like, this is a good way to make a lot of money in this game is if someone's already wearing a badge and they're bringing in something that's really valuable, but you can rip them off, do it and then report them on the way out, because then they'll be strung up by the secret police and they can't report you for your crimes.
That's literally what I said.
Yeah, precisely. Yes, but I said it more gleefully. I'm just saying I'm really good at dystopian nightmare late stage capitalism. Like, really late stage. Like, apocalypse is scheduled the end of this week if you don't snitch on each other enough.
Dear, oh dear.
And yeah, on Thursday I get a fair whack of money for the umbrellas too.
Ginger Shrimp in chat says, John, you should donate to the Fix Rain project. I'm not sure if it's a joke or if it's like a mechanic that you can do.
No, you can. There's a box over here. So, donate for a zero avarice society. Okay. What does it do? Donate 100V. Okay, I'll do that. What does that mean? So, I've lost 100. Thank you. Did that do anything?
I'm not sure it did.
Well, so it's only 100V. So if it didn't, we'll make that back. It's not going to be a problem. I don't think I've got anything that needs... I'll go to the repair shop. Actually, no, just very quickly go for in particular the...
Cat!
Oh yeah, there's the cat. The cat is now just floating around. Cute. I could maybe get the die repaired up to perfect, if that's possible.
Oh, people don't know if you're on AVAC's side.
Oh,
They were just having a conversation.
Oh no. Oh, hang on. No, just have a look at that. The music might be able to be improved. Anything else that might be a good candidate for improvements? Yeah, I might try and give him the music and the dice and see if he can do anything with either of them, just to kind of see what's going on. So over to the repair shop.
Let's see. Tom in chat says fewer people will visit your shop if you report them. Being a greedy bastard is actually pretty counterintuitive and is counterproductive in this game.
I mean, that strikes me as fair and reasonable. Yes, that strikes me as very fair and reasonable. Let's see if we can do any of those.
Atticus says Amanda says you get benefits if you donate enough, and Atticus says it means that if you get caught, you get some slack with the police because you made donations.
Ah, okay, well that's, given I'm wearing the badge right now, that's probably good then.
Yeah.
Because the fine for a crime is more than 100V, it's like 200 and something. So it's like pre-fining yourself in case you get fined. It's almost like fine insurance.
Yeah.
So that's, you know, it kind of feels like, you know, paying the Thieves Guild to not get stolen from in Pratchett.
Yes.
You know, which strikes me as a good system. We should have that. Be completely safe from crime if you just pay the thieves ahead of time. Good system. Okay. So that's all absolutely fine. Just before the day begins, head out to the thing, clear out the old stuff, and yeah, maybe I'll put the paintings can be next to each other. That can go over to here. Now there's nothing on the bottom row. The ring can stay here. If I can just sell that ring, even if I have to let it go for a little bit under what I'm currently putting it for, I can buy a house I can buy my own flats. It's pretty sweet. The future's awesome. Like, the property opportunities in this are brilliant. Like, it's way easier to get on the property ladder. Like, okay, fine. The government's about to turn us all into zombies using rain that we didn't consent to at the end of the week. But, cheap property. Okay. Woman's come in wearing gold lipstick. Love it. Oh, it's another bloody hoverboard. Oh, these are very boring. Slightly damaged. That strikes me as eminently reasonable. There's no jewel on it. Okay, that material does appear to be in line with a brand, but over to, give me a list of brands. I need Vertivo. Alright, that looks legit to me. Yep, yeah, that's a match. Okay, anything else? However, Royals say these products before 2068 are ugly. Let's date it. Not before 2068. New models come out every 3 years. And the newest is the VT 2076, which we have got. So this is a relatively new one. No signature as it was mass produced. Honestly, seems to be broadly what she is saying. Though actually, I will just check as well. List of brands, Vertivo. Just make sure this is actually the right material. Yeah, VTV steel brand. Yeah, she's completely right. For once, she's just coming in with a completely legit fair offering. So I'm pushing the push.
John.
Okay, fine. I guess I won't push the button. I'm going to offer her a decent fair price. I'll give her 400. That strikes me as very reasonable. So well, now I can relax. I was worried things would go hard here. And all right, nice and simple. 400 and job done. I'll take that. No trouble at all. Straight out to the window. That can just go in for... I'll put that at 600. Nice, simple, easy starting point. Nothing dramatic going on there at all. Lovely. Though it doesn't really... you know what? I'm going to rearrange this so the hoverboards can go next to each other. Though actually, the 16-year-old hoverboard is flagged at 700. Bought for 400. This was bought at 400 too. I'm going to change... I feel like the 16-year-old...
They were appraised at the same price.
Okay, I feel like...
and they were also bought at the same price, actually.
I'm going to put them both at 600.
Yeah, fair enough.
Actually, you know what? The one that's brand new, I'm going to put at 650.
Okay, so somebody in chat, and I'm sorry I didn't get the name.
Yeah.
But somebody pointed out that the recommended thing in the middle, you want to put stuff that's less expensive in that.
Oh yeah.
So that it churns a bit quicker, and you get your recommended skill up. Because that way, once you've got the automatically 120% of appraisal price.
That's interesting.
Special price.
You know, I'll put the gold die in.
That is not.
It's not the most expensive either. It's fine. I want something nice in the centre bit. All right, it's important to me emotionally.
Sure.
All right, what do you want, my dear? And wait, are you a pre-Avarice criminal? Things can go easy then. That sounds like that's a threat. Oh, well, you're one report away from... Oh, hang on. Is that the same artist as this? Hang on. I've got something not dissimilar already. Hang on. Just give me a second here. This is signature of an artist. I mean, this feels like it's a match, but I'm not sure I know. Doesn't say what the artist's signature actually is. Okay.
Maybe can we sell them as a series?
Fairly damaged, so better quality than she was expecting. To be honest, no jewels. Check that. That appears to be paper. She's perfectly correct. Date it 2073. Nothing of historical interest happened that year. And yes, as I suspected, there's a signature. And it is... Does that look like a perfect match? Right at the bottom, one in from the right. Does that look like a match to you?
Yes, I think so.
I see no issue there whatsoever. So yes, Yu Jong Lee, painter, protest against fixed range.
She's dead.
She became a fixie, so she is officially dead. Okay.
Yeah, John, I was thinking when I was editing it, it's because... If they've become fixies and they have no more feelings, you know that they can never make another painting again because
now there is the signature of an artist on it. That is correct. So that makes it more valuable. That's absolutely fine. Now back to artwork. The artist is deceased. Let's just hide that down over here. Nice and quick. No need to tell her that the artist is deceased. I'm still giving. She's still happy because I've told her, look, there's a signature. It's a real artist. This is legit. So therefore, we're gonna offer her a really good amount of money that she's gonna be super happy with. So she's not going to report me to the Popo. All right, which is important because the Popo turned you into a zombie. So I'm going to offer you 200, which I think is generous. All right, and offer. That's called 200. And this is surprising. You're offering me the exact price I wanted!
Nice.
Right, please don't come back in like 2 minutes and check what I'm selling this for. Because that would be unfortunate. Right, well that can go next to its partner. We can sell these as a collection like you were just saying. Which is super cute. So, painting happy tears of a cat versus happy tears of a crocodile.
So wait a minute. The crocodile... Did we not know that the artist was dead? Is that why it's appraised at so much lower?
It's possible. I can't see the exact thing. I can check that in a second. But I'll sell that at 2,000. Right there. I'll have a look at that in a second. I'll check in my thing how I appraised the how I appraised this. So I appraised that as 2D artwork side damage.
That's a dangerously high markup, says Derpy Swede.
It's only like it's not that hard. Oh wait. What have you been doing? Hello? How could you hide cards? Uh-oh! A woman who I hid a card from is... That made you a huge profit. If she's going to report me, I'm going to report you too. I can't believe you're not... I am reporting! I'm clearly wearing a badge! Wearing a badge! You mean you're reporting... You want... No, I don't want you to do it! Wait, am I wearing the badge today? Yeah, I'm currently wearing the badge. I may not report you for now. I may say some bad things about you. It's okay. Bye! You're banned from my shop forever. I should have reported her. Okay, I'd like to buy. Okay, it's fine. Everything's under control. It's all absolutely fine. 600V for hoverboard. I think you missed something, as far as I know. This is unpopular. Okay, you know what? It might have been. This might have been. Yeah, if it's old, 500. You know what? I'll take it. Yeah, fine. I'll take that. I want a bit of money coming in.
Tom in chat says no one will buy more than 120% of the appraisal.
That's definitely not true. I've seen people buy it more than 120% in the past. I'm certain I have. That's only like... Okay, you know what? I'll give them 1,800. I'm sure I've seen people buy it more than 120% of appraisal. Because literally, I was just told there was like a 400% increase in markup on an item that was my top sale yesterday.
The previous painting isn't well appraised because John didn't have money to buy it or a way to lie about it back then. So he just didn't tell the person.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
That strikes me as
not
evident.
reliably. They will not reliably buy stuff. For,
okay, that makes more sense. Yes, that makes more sense. Absolutely. Well, I'm willing to wait. All right, I'm only one big purchase away from a flat. Alright, this is going to be...
I mean, you were also one big purchase away from being arrested, but sure.
Ooh, there's a nerd! You received the badge, didn't you? Wait, I'm a lawyer specialising in avarice crimes, especially in defence of pre-avarice criminals. I'm the guy from the capital. Why you pretend to be an attorney? Wait, did I run into this guy before? Then you talk about my brother. I understand he and I are twins. Oh, bloody well, that just doesn't help the situation, does it? You must be very anxious. You've just received that badge. Oh, the badge I'm wearing, yes. If you let me take this case, I will set you free from the badge. The fee depends on your reputation, and your overall reputation is not so good. Considering your renunciation rate, I'll require 250. Yeah, I'll do it. Let's get rid of the badge. Good. So the nerd lawyer will come in and can get me off my yellow cards, which is what I'm effectively on.
Be careful not to get reported before he comes back. That's gonna be
okay.
That's gonna be
Don't
crazy.
Rip anybody off. It's okay. And you take a good look at this. Oh, she's wearing a badge. Alright, don't want to let it go. My dad has been... She claims this is a collab between... Okay, I think that's brand, isn't it? I think that's brand. Okay, condition is... That is not in perfect condition. That is slightly damaged. That is slightly damaged. I'm sorry. But that is, yeah, slightly damaged. No. Fine, you could have looked... I could have done. Didn't want to. there any jewels in this? Nope, there are no jewels in that. Material is... Well, they said collab between SAS and Casual Catastrophe. Is that a brand? I don't know if that's a brand. Hang on.
SAS is just yeah.
Yeah, there's SAS. Okay, well, there might be a note here. So here we go. Limited editions are collaborations with Casual Catastrophe. That's legit. So, since 79, most employees became fixies. Popularity's gone up, but that doesn't look right, does it? SAS Steel. She said, if it's, well, limited editions. Hang on, if I click on the limited editions or casual, okay, I need to find Casual Catastrophe because that's not the right material. That's not SAS Steel, so that's not the right material for that. But that's their normal watches. So I need to also find Casual Catastrophe. Because I might not be able to verify that. Come on, Casual Catastrophe. Where are you? Okay, Casual Catastrophe. Okay. So, Bag Brand, widely recognised as cursed after suffering frequent fires. Loved by thrill seekers. Okay, these products produced in years are both rare and popular among all ages, regardless of superstition. Okay. Now, that looks like a match for...
Yeah, for that...
for the middle one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like
a leather of sorts?
So that strikes me as... Okay, so, yeah. I mean, it does match the material of one of them. And because that's not worth very much, I'm willing to accept that as... That's acceptable to me.
Alright, let's look at the year that it was made.
Biggest fires, yeah, between 69. So just before the fire. Widely recognised as cursed. What if I could say, well, this is cursed? But then again, it also says, regardless of superstition. So loved by thrill seekers.
It says... If it's produced in 69 or 73,
yeah,
it was not.
Ah, you're better at reading comprehension than me.
Yeah, well, I'm not talking at the same time, so...
However, it is a superstitious item, so I could lower the price or increase the price. But honestly, there's kind of no point in doing either. I mean, I may as well shuffle them both in just to indicate, hey, I'm good at appraising. Because maybe I'm increasing the amount of... Suffering frequent fires. The biggest fires broke at that, but there are still fires. Loved by thrill seekers, narrowly popular. Do you accept that? 'Cause it does say all of them were.
She was complaining the whole time.
Bye. And we've got a news report. Recently arrested Avarice criminal made a shocking statement before getting fixed. A criminal confessed he was the arsonist responsible for the fire, and the arsonist was actually a hero who helped citizens escape. Saying the national hero was nothing but one of the victims. New heroes. Okay, there's stuff going on. Don't John on it. Wait, is that one of the guys over here? Hang on. No, it's not. No, it's not. Resign committee. This target's weekly target. Ah! Okay, things made out of plastic. Okay, so I need to, yes. Oh, you know, we can't partake in that way. No, we can. I think we can. So I feel bad. I could have sworn I could do. Okay, keep an eye out for plastic items anyway. Keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for plastic items. Okay, plastic items will get more attention. Time to raise the materials price, so you can see the change card price and things. And yes, okay. I need to. I'll be with you in a second, madam. I just need to. Oh, the strong ring. 2,750. That's quite much for this, but in my opinion, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Done. Flats.
Woohoo!
Property! Woo! We mean by property! Tomorrow morning!
But you need to make sure that you're not making people too unhappy, by the way, because you're wearing the badge and your
The nerd lawyer will be back soon.
The nerd lawyer said, don't get reported while I'm working on this.
She came in, offered me money. I said, I'll take your money and go and live in my own apartment.
Right, I get that.
Yeah.
I'm saying about the previous lady.
Mm-hmm.
Because somebody pointed out that you said it was damaged, but it was like in between slightly damaged and perfect.
Mm-hmm.
So apparently, like, if it's in between slightly damaged and perfect, and you say it's damaged, it's like that's not like it's an objective thing.
Yeah.
It's like you can decide, and that decision can be seen as unfair by people.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Anyway, apparently your witness is 0%.
Fair and legit. Oh, the painting. Oh, more people want to buy things. Okay, if she offers me a low ball, I'm reporting her. It's a real bargain even for a second-hand shop. I'll take it right away! I might even buy the nicer apartment. Maybe I don't want to buy the studio. Maybe I'll buy the cocking palace. Oh,
sounds like an avarice criminal.
This woman is... Oh shit, is that a lobster telephone? Is that by any chance a lobster phone? What is it a lobster phone? I'm just giving it away.
Thank you. Thank you.
Cheers. It's really nice. Is it a phone? Can I get... Was it the correct thing? No, it needs... Oh, we need a phone. We need to make a lobster
amazing.
phone.
What kind of phone?
I have a phone lying around in my house. Okay, we're just going to stuff a mobile phone into a lobster. And we're going to give it to that guy in return for a screwdriver. Then we can do our own repairs. Yes! We're just going to create lobster phone. Everyone wants lobster phone. I'm working on your lobster phone. Alright, it's a lobster, but it's not a phone, mate. Just chill out. It's a lobster, but you can't actually use it. I'm working on the phone. Okay? Also, it must be black to look the same as a... Lobsters aren't black. They're kind of blue.
The phone, John.
But if it's inside a lobster, how does...
I think he's trying to make a fake of a real thing that exists.
Does he want the lobster stuffed inside the phone? Because I assume he wanted the phone shoved inside the lobster. Oh, hang on. Is she about to lowball me? Because if so... Oh, avarice crime! Avarice crime. Avarice crime. Let's go. Secret police waiting for you outside. That was a bad offer. That was a shit offer. Get out of my house and into the jail. She lowballed me. She's going to to prison. The place where crime goes. I'll stop talking. Take a look at this. You know what? I like his purple thing. Alright. Is it a seal?
Oh, it's so cute!
Oh my goodness. Would you say that's actually fairly damaged? Please hurry. Okay, we need to do this one fast. Okay, paper strikes me as legit. It is archaeological value. Yeah, I'll tell you, I'm going to give you that it has archaeological value. Because it is really, really cocking old. Signature, no signature. Found, nothing else to really discuss about it, to be honest.
Yeah,
So yeah, I'll just give him a nice, easy offer of, say, I'm going to offer him 145. Will it take... I'm trying to... I'm making you the offer right now. Okay, and nice and easy. There we go. Oh, something went up too. Sweet. One of my praising skills goes up to 5%. Boom. Right, and that can go next to my other useless bit of paper. I like having the stamp.
Did you sell the other stamp? So now they can't
I did sell the soul stamp earlier, yes.
So appraised, yeah.
I'll put that up at 250 and get rid of this and put my painting back next to the other painting. Boom. Love it. This is going very well. And hope you're not one of those people who report randomly. Yeah. Well, funny you should mention that.
Cutie Funny says the reason people give shit offer for these boots is that they are fake. John made a mistake and they aren't worth as much as he thinks. They're not a brand item. You should just take any offer. Okay, fair enough. You know what? This woman's trying to turn an umbrella, which weirdly I have to pay for, which is really annoying. But I'll give you. It looks like I'll accept it. It's fine because I just need to sell them to the police anyway. I made it so great if I accept the right away. Will you make the same offer one more time? I'd like to offer you the same thing again. And yep, that's good, thanks. There we go. Now I've got another umbrella. I think the police shop yeah, they're coming on Thursday. Though I think the secret umbrella underground might come soon. Oh, someone wants to buy the Declaration Emancipation Proclamation. And it's only 60. What? This is crazy. Who pays? It's literally the Declaration of Independence. Oh, she just wants you to have the appraisal price.
Fine, you can have it. I just want it out of my shop. Zero flipping dear. Bye.
That's not a happy medium.
Enjoy the Emancipation Proclamation. Please don't destroy it, otherwise robots don't have rights anymore. And I'm trying to get a gift for my little brother. Do you have anything to recommend? Okay. Okay, it's a gift. I want a branded thing. Same time I want it to be special. Products that the brands generally don't make. We've got
like
that.
a special edition of a thing.
We didn't get the watch, did we? She walked out. The woman who was selling the special watch that was the elaborate...
Yeah, but I think we might have other stuff.
Not that's, like, an unusual
Well,
thing.
there's the boots, but they're fake.
Yeah,
so...
the boots are fakes. Well, there's... The hoverboard is a brand.
Yeah.
But actually, do we still have the older hoverboard?
No, we sold that.
I'm going to try offering her the hoverboard, see if she feels about that. It is branded, but it's not surprising at all. So I don't like the brand. I want something of other categories. You know, for example, a hairpin made by SAS, which, yeah, she wants the watch. We don't have the watch. I don't think we're going to have anything that's going to work for her. I can't think of a thing. This was another brand. It is a brand that's in good condition. Apparently this was a fake. I just got wrong. I mean, how would you like these entirely legitimate boots? And no. Okay, well, how about the bag? That's also branded, but she's not going to go for it. It is branded, not surprising at all. No, I'm sorry. I've got nothing for you. I've got nothing. Don't bother if you don't have it. Yeah, bye. You could have told me so earlier, then I wouldn't have wasted my time. I'm sorry, I just wanted to sell you something. Okay, I just didn't want to have you leave empty-handed. And the backpack just unwrapped on the showcase. How much is it? Oh, well, there's the backpack. 375. Doesn't seem to be worth that much, in my opinion. Yeah, you know what, you can have that. That's fine. Yep, that's reasonable. There you go, bye. Over 6,000, thank you. It wasn't such a low ball offer. I'm going to report him to the cops.
Yeah, it was above valuation, so that feels
that
fair.
was reasonable. I meant to buy something instead. I got to ask you a favour. Someone made a report about me a few minutes ago. I can't afford the fine. I have to pay for my daughter's treatment. I'm asking you to... That itself is an avarice crime. Is it? Wait, is it? I don't know. We can't... Look, that's too much money. I can't promise you a golden ring. I promise I'll spread good words about you. The robot doesn't want to. That means I won't feel... I mean, this is...
Okay, so this guy is saying that he's gonna report you if you don't give him money.
Which I feel like is itself an avarice crime. Let's just get him in prison. No, cut the crap. This is a con. This is a scam, and the police are going to arrest you. I won't be sorry for you. Which, you're going to be sorry at all, mate. You're about to be fixed. You're not going to have emotions in 10 minutes. Bye! And one of the citizens
Apparently, they always give you something in return.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! This time, darn it, I must pay a fine. You've reached, but I also donated. You must pay the fine right now to prove your non-possession spirit, or I'll arrest you for avarice crimes. 10% renunciation, 600 V. Well, it's less than 1,000 he wanted.
Yeah.
So I'm still probably quids. Darn it, I was hoping he'd be arrested and, you know, lobotomized before he could report me. Darn it. Oh, well. Oh, I've got the... I've already paid my lawyer to get rid of the badge!
Yeah, no! That's why the lawyer said to you, don't
Gosh,
get
darn
bloody reported before he's done!
I can still afford an apartment.
You monster, John, stop being a dick. This is what happens. Non-charity is also a crime. This man is a must. Give him the money. Be nice to people. It's always good. They always give you something in return. You need the good word.
I don't. I need the money.
Well... John, the good word's an investment.
Going into the bins, I've already found 20V, and on top of that, what did I also just find? Another umbrella! I'm just swimming in umbrellas right now. I've got 5 umbrellas.
Great.
Huh?
I mean, I guess they do pay you for them.
Yeah, the secret umbrella underground pays me even more. They pay me a decent amount. And
yeah, but you shouldn't,
Well, now I've got rid of the badge. Now I can commit one crime without it being a problem. Cat! Cat. Hello, cat. Gotcha, lucky me. And that was... Ooh.
John, you just need to listen to people and check the slogans.
Check the slogans?
You've donated, but not enough to reach the limit.
Support the AVAC. Donate 100. Yeah, okay. Can I donate again? Thank you. And 11 average. Donate fixed rate. Okay, so I can just keep donating, but I don't know what the limit is. Let me donate a little bit more. I've donated something, but I don't know at what point I need to get. I don't know what I need to get to. And okay, it's wait, is it the end of Wednesday right now? Okay, there's only 11 Avarice criminals left, so we're doing pretty well. That guy's in prison. Yeah, screw you. He reported me. What a dick. Hate that guy. No knockoff SAS steal. Okay, we actually picked up a good badge out of the trash there. That's not bad. No, I'll take that. I'm buying an apartment tomorrow. This is really exciting. I wonder if it's going to be better than the tiny...
Donating gets you benefits at the end of the week.
Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. Speaking of donations.
Uh-huh. Oh, I see how you did that. Oh, that's my fake grandfather's actual granddaughter or something. Painting a really, really buff woman. That is a woman who's going to, yeah, bend some steel. Yeah, loving it. There we go.
Dear oh dear. My backseat gaming urge is off the charts. You were reported by the woman who sold the umbrella. Interesting.
But I bought it, I think, at a pretty fair price.
Mm-hmm.
Dear oh flipping dear.
The slogan is what you see by hovering over brand name in notebook and other brand item. They have to match.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
That's interesting.
Thank you, cutie funny.
I see, yeah.
Let's see. Okay, so shout out to Noah who gave us $20 and says, this is my ad block tax. I hope that Inscription gets more time. It was really, really cool.
Inscription, yes. Okay, I was thinking of Inscription being either a vote or a thing, but... The fun thing about Inscription is, because it's a meta game, and it does, like, weird stuff that's, like, you know, where it, like, messes with you, and it's supposed to be, like, you know, a haunted game that's playing with you. I was told, company flagged to me, the game actually, like, does stuff back-end, like, it pulls data from your computer to mess with you. And some people flagged, it could potentially actually dox you.
Oh.
Without meaning to. Yeah. So I need to speak to the devs or the PR reps. Can you just give me the exact details of that? Because in a video, that's fine. I can just edit it out. Live, that's a problem.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah. So, oh, Rick's got a job for me. Just stand here, because you lose your money for each step. If you stop moving, you start... That wasn't a job, that was a pep talk. Right, okay, I thought he actually had something for me to do, but he didn't. He just had inspirational advice. Like, slightly grumpy inspirational advice. Oh, there's what's her face. Want to control your temper, go get fixed. And who you'd say so. Oh yeah, she doesn't enjoy yelling at people. Right, I'm going straight to the estate agent. I'm going to go and buy a flat. It's going to be super cool. Yeah. There we go. Oh, she's lost her cat again. But the cat's always just around somewhere. The cat's always just, you know, about. It's all fine. So, okay, just down. And then down some more. I think we've still got the flowers are still in play. So, okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. That's the repair store. I'm not going to the repair store. I'm going to the estate agents. Buying an apartment. It's going to be super awesome. All right, here we go. New roof. Yeah.
Nah.
Yes.
Inscription reveals that John is actually from Nebraska and American John is his real voice.
Because I don't know what it means, like whether it just like, you know, contains like, you know, some root file, like, you know, like directions or like messing with that. Like it was unclear. So I need to look into it. I need to actually look into it. I am buying one apartment. I have got... Yes, are you sure you want it? Yes, I do. May God help you move to a better place. Amazing. So, okay, I can move to street. What does that mean? Move to... Oh, as in go back onto street. I don't know where my new apartment is, by the way. I've no clue. I don't know what... Can I figure out where my new apartment... Oh dear, Bob, you're looking for a new house. Apparently my... it's... Cymric Loft. Okay, I think it's just in the same neighborhood I already was in. It's just a different house. I just don't know precisely where. So, okay. That's fine.
She was just saying you can't buy something or other. And
the next one's 18,000, so yeah.
I mean, you just didn't read what she was saying.
Well, that happens a lot.
Yeah, I know.
Right, okay, we picked up the SAS badge, which actually is got really good value. Just off the top of my head, it's not a knockoff, it's real. Like, I don't know how this appraisal prices comes into it, because like those numbers don't add up to that. There's not another. Why is that appraised at 648?
What does not a knockoff say?
Well, the brand card's price. The brand card's price effect will be diminished. Tis SS Steel. I mean, it looks to me like it should only be worth like 200 or something, right? I don't know where that number comes from, but it says appraised at 648, and I don't know. Sometimes when you pick items out of the trash, it comes up with really weird numbers, and I don't understand where those numbers come from. But you know what? I'll offer it at basically the exact price it says, and we'll see if anyone comes and says, "Well, that's ridiculous. It's what the game said it was appraised at. Supposedly, it's a fair price." So that apartment's nice because you just run past the elevator to the far corner. Okay, so it's the top. It's the top fine. Don't just trust the game's appraisal for free trash. Alright, I will do.
Fair enough, thank you, Atticus and Tom. Tom also says it's at the top floor of your old apartment on the corner, no elevator.
Sweet. Okay, well that's going to save me a bit of time then. It's convenient for the commute.
Indeed, indeed. Okay, so shout out also to Ro White, who gave us £4.50 and says, I've got my snacks, drinks, and most importantly, Shadow curled up next to me.
Oh.
How's you, Claire, and Tabby? This game is great, and I hope your headache goes away.
Tabby's been having a lovely sleepy day. She's been dealing very well with the amount of noise and drilling and building going on.
Yeah, what she's been a bit annoyed about is that because some of the work that's happened has been on the outside, you know, in the back of the house and stuff. Basically, sometimes she's not been able to go in the garden.
Yeah.
Because there's work happening, and you know, so she just
and all sorts of like doors
outside.
and gates might be left open, and there's stuff everywhere, and yeah.
Anyway, so she's been a little bit sad about that, but we always try to like make sure that she can go out a little bit before they arrive and a little bit after they leave.
And
let's see.
It's yes, Jensu's grandmother. By the way, it's currently yes, it's Thursday, so we've just got to get a few more criminals locked up before the end. And Wansu's gift. His birthday's round the corner. Okay, want to make him feel better. I've no idea what to. Let's help if you can help me with the gift. I shouldn't be happy with anything but jewelry. Okay, budget 400 to 800. Anything that's not jewelry.
There isn't serious damages. John.
Yes.
What else do you got? Come on.
Okay,
look at
the shoes are actually too cheap anyway. I mean the badge. There's I don't not want to write about. I'll come back next Tuesday. Okay, fine. We could sell her the badge. The badge is 400 to 800, and it's a badge jewelry. I wouldn't count a badge as jewelry. Or we could sell her up. Oh fuck you! Day later, cocking dollar short. Oh dear. Right. The fee is non-refundable. Well, of course. Well, that's.
John.
The button isn't working. The fee should be refundable. The fee should be refundable.
Your fault.
The fee. I should have been able to report him. Actually, I shouldn't piss him off. I might need him in future. Oh, it's a phone. It's a phone. But does she actually want me to buy this? I did want a phone. Yes. Okay. Ooh. Okay. She didn't want paying for that actually. Okay, it's not Avarice, I guess. Okay. How do I make the lobster phone? How much is the hoverboard? 650. I wonder its popularity is omitted from the description, by the way. I'm quite sure it was popular. I'll buy right now. Yeah, go on. You have that. I need the money, to be honest, because I just gave away like most of my money to buy the apartment. So I need to just in case something valuable comes in I want to buy. I just need to I'll take any offers at the moment. Just because I want that. And hello. Hi, I'd like to sell this. Is socks! Okay, this written it's got a signature. Alright. What's going on here? This here is, I'd say that's fairly damaged, not
that's
worthless.
fair enough.
So, alright. So I'd say it's fairly damaged, not huge damage. That's going to mean that. It has socks made of PVC, so we think. Wait, PVC
That
socks?
would get so gross.
That is cotton, not PVC.
That's the wrong phone because you bought a purple phone.
Ah, he wanted it in black! Fudge! No! Okay, well, we'll spray paint it black. And once we've stuffed it inside the lobster, it'll be fine. Okay, 1905! Shitty hell. But that lucky archaeological value doesn't add a base amount on it. It's a multiplier, so I'm happy to tell him that because it doesn't actually do that much to the value, to be honest. That's some really that's some old socks, and the signature is like it says like meow meow or something. I don't see a match for that.
No.
I don't see a match.
I mean, I don't see either, but you are moving your hand in front of it.
Sorry, I can't see a match for something that looks like it kind of says, like, meow.
No.
No, there's no match for that. So it does have a signature, but I have no way of identifying who that is. So it's unidentifiable, I'm afraid. It's unidentifiable. Yeah, he accepts that that's true. You can just raise it if you'd like. If you insist, then fine. I see no reason not to buy this. To be honest, I'll offer you 35 for it. Call it 35. There we go. Significant socks. That's not enough. 38. And good. Who turn it down? There we go.
Somebody who doesn't want them plastic socks.
Ancient. No, they're not plastic. We established.
Oh, the flavor text for the socks said Florence Nightingale?
Nightingale socks. All right, Florence Nightingale socks. No one cares anymore. You can happily sell those for 60 Vs. There we go. If you want Florence Nightingale.
Oh, it's a great person. So you could have hidden that and made a lot of money.
Okay. And yeah, we can just sell the smartphone.
OMG, John is so bad at this game. You numpty, read the flavor text. Look, the problem, guys. The problem is, because
Lol.
he's commentating, he's already taking so much longer.
The cat. That's so much money. Buy the cat, buy the cat, buy the cat, buy the cat. I don't see the reason to buy it for that. It's a dead artist. It's a dead artist. Yeah, you can have that. Fine. Go. Bye. Ripped you off anyway, you stupid bastard. Yes, we're back up to monies.
So wait a minute.
Yeah.
So the socks are like worth 2,000 Vs.
Have you kept your nose clean? Since yesterday, yes. And I think it was about don't sell umbrellas to the umbrella underground. And what I told you about. No, I forgot about that.
I'm not sure we saw anything related to that person.
I'm not sure I saw that. Why aren't you asking for reasons? I'm really sorry. Would you just like to take the umbrellas? Please take the umbrellas. Why do you want Eugene O's stuff? There's no point dwelling in the past. We already came this far. I've got umbrellas for you. It's umbrella day. Would you like umbrellas? Doesn't want umbrellas. Oh well. Hi. I know it's too early to let my guard down, but can I sell this? That looks like art, 3D artwork. Okay. I'd say that's slightly damaged, mate. I'd say that's a little bit damaged. Alright, it's a little bit damaged. A little bit nitpicky. There's no gems in it. Material looks...
So vertical stripes, but...
Is that this one? Surgical steel, I think I agree with him. I think I agree with that. Date is 2080. No significant historical events. Signature.
Okay, so that's...
Is that? Third down on the left. Yeah. That's that.
Yeah, but like I'm looking at it.
Okay, I think that's looks like a perfect match to me.
Yeah.
I don't see that, so alright. Once a businessman, later became the first... Oh, this is a really hard one. I think I tried to figure out who this guy was, but like everything I said, there was like, that's ridiculous. He's not that because he was a businessman, then became the first person accused of avarice crime.
Luck.
And he was charged with using chippies to build wealth, but then was acquitted. So, like, trying to say, hey, who the signature belongs to is really hard. Some enthusiasts believe signatures. Yeah, you know what? I'll give you that. And Jay's willing to accept that. But saying who the signature is from is really hard. Because, okay, he was a businessman, accused of crime, but was acquitted. But I'm pretty sure, so like...
Activist.
Therefore,
People are saying activist in chat.
that doesn't...
Okay,
really?
Okay, listen to me.
Yeah.
Tom in chat, who's so far been extremely knowledgeable
Yes.
about it, is saying activist. Some other people are saying he's an artist. Guys, which one?
I'm going to try activist, see if that happens. Yeah. It has a signature of an activist. Please don't say it if you... No, you're wrong.
Okay, so go artist then.
Try an artist. This has the signature of an artist. Wasted some time, we got it right eventually. So, okay, because he produced art, he is inherently an artist. Okay, I see. Even though it's not what he's known for, because in this capacity, he's producing
Apparently
art.
there's updated info that you can check.
Updated info on what?
I don't know.
Once a businessman, so some enthusiasts believe signature.
Okay, just deal with this guy before he leaves.
He's looking happy. He's looking happy right now. I don't see updated information. All I see, because like that was.
But we can figure out what that means when this guy's gone.
Look at updated information. Where is that? That's loans. What? I don't know where updated information is. I mean,
This guy is gonna leave.
he looks pretty happy to me. I have no idea where updated information is, so I'm just going to offer him 450. 450. How's that, buddy? You like that? There we go. I probably could have got away with less, to be honest. Right, so we're going to get rid of that painting.
In the main page, John.
Yes, appraise that. We'll sell that for 800. That's fine. On the main page. Rarity. No, not that. Popularity? Updated information. I no idea what they're talking about, and I need to move on to this guy. Because so this looks like okay. Hoochu rocks. Read that text. That text can be important. Okay. The dog's called Hoochu. He appears to be, I think that's pretty close to perfect condition, to be honest.
Yeah, we should give him that to keep him sweet.
I'll give him that. I'll give you that's perfect condition. This is 3D artwork. No gems. Material, I'm guessing, is wooden. That looks like a match for wooden. 2064. No significant historical things. I'm guessing there's a signature. There is, and it is...
Yeah, that's a
this
match.
donkey. Okay, sculptor and animal lover. Sped artistic heyday during that. So, okay, that's his artistic heyday. It's in the period. Okay, he's a fixie.
It's in prime period and he's dead.
So he's yeah. So that's key. Okay, so we've got ourselves something quite significant right there. It does have the signature of an artist, which I'm happy to acknowledge. So
99% of them are now fixies.
Yeah. But we're going to hide the stuff about who the artist is. That we need to hide. So, updated information this week. Okay, this week, yeah. Juan Holmes become an artist. Turns out, okay, I see. That updated information was the bottom of that, but I need to get on with this guy. Artwork. This is, yes, a deceased artist.
And then...
that needs to be kept hidden.
No. Give him deceased artist and then hide during one's prime, maybe?
No, deceased artist is 1,500. That's huge.
Okay,
I won't be able to afford
John,
it. I won't be able to afford it.
It's not deceased. He's during one's prime. You're picking the wrong thing.
No, he's a fixie.
Yes, but during one's prime, isn't that... Oh, no.
You can't have both.
Okay, fine.
You can't have both, because he's dead. That supersedes. I think that supersedes.
I think it does supersede. It does supersede. It's just... You know I'm...
Yeah, you can't have both.
Okay.
See?
I'm really... I was reading does this arrow not, like, supersedes?
Yeah. Oh, darn it! You cost me that sale! You cost me that sale!
Okay.
I would have got that sale if it wasn't for you.
Okay.
You've ruined my shop. Forever.
Oh my god.
ruined my shop. Dear oh dear. Who pays 250 for this? What do you... If you're about to lowball me. 97! Report avarice crime! Avarice crime! Get out of my shop! I can't believe you just cost me that dog. I would have made thousands on that dog. You cost me the dog. You're a monster.
Oh my god, you're so annoying.
Yes! Pure gold die! Okay. She wants to buy the die. Are you going to lowball me? Because I will report you to the police. Sounds reasonable. I'll take it! You don't get reported to the police. There we go.
Whoa, dude, calm down. What's more important, a sale or class feelings? Don't
Money.
answer that question.
The sale. I'd like to buy all your umbrellas for $150 each.
Not all of them. You'll get in so much trouble.
No can do. I'm so sorry. I've been getting in trouble with the police recently. I'm going to sell them to the actual police. Are you afraid to disobey? Yes, because they come and charge me $600 a go.
Also, like, you could have reported that guy. Legit, that was somebody
you
should have reported.
Oh yeah, that's right. He was kind of actually, it wasn't an avarice crime, was it? It was just like a normal crime. I'm not sure it was an avarice crime. Oh, it's a tiny squeaky mouse. Come to me. Wait, is he trying to give me a secret message?
Okay.
C-O-M-E-T.
Just analyze the thing, John.
I think he's trying to give me a secret message. Fairly damaged. I'd say slightly. Let's keep him sweet. Maybe it's just because I think he's trying to give me a secret message. He's trying to give me a secret message through this mouse. This mouse is trying to give me the secret message. What material is that? Is that? Oh, that's hard to tell with that colour. Actually, look at the diagonal lines. The diagonal lines might help give it away.
I think you should go that second one in the first line.
Second one on the first line. That's surgical steel.
That's not possible.
It's not surgical steel. Okay, it's relatively recent. It's not that. I'm assuming there's no signature. There is a cocking signature.
Oh! It's
M.
It's fourth down the last line. Fourth down the last column.
You're not wrong. M. Current president. Everyone dislikes him. This is an unpopular item. I'm so sorry. This is an unpopular item. But it does have the signature of a politician.
Which does make it way less.
Yeah, everyone hates it. It's also got the signature of a politician. A politician signed this small squeaky mouse. So cats don't want to play with it anymore. I'm just going to assume he's correct. What is silicon? That's paper. Glass, that's silicon. I mean, look, that looks pretty close.
Sure.
Yeah. I'll
it's plus 0 V anyway.
I will offer you 10.
Just give him.
I can't even make a guess about who reported me. I will offer you 10 Vs for your squeaky mouse that says "Come to me." That might just be I'm a little greedy. Will you please make the same offer one more time? No, I'm going to offer you 11 because I am also nice and generous. He's so confused. Hang on, what's wrong with you? I didn't ask for more. Okay, you drive a hard bargain. 12 it is. But I didn't ask for more, did I? Okay, 13 I suppose, but that's my final offer. That's my final offer.
He's really worried that you're going to
Okay, 25, but I won't go a penny higher. Hang on, what's wrong with you? I didn't ask for... Okay, 100, but you drive a hard bargain, but I guess I'll give you... Okay, 1,000 it is, but I will not go a penny higher than 1,000. But I didn't ask for more, Okay, fine. 3,000 it is, but that's all I'm giving you for the mouse. He doesn't want to take it.
Yeah, because he's afraid you're gonna report it.
What about 10 which you offered earlier? I accept. Why didn't you take You would desperately want to take the 3,000. You desperately wanted to take the 3,000, didn't you?
Yes, I did. You yelled at me.
I didn't yell at you.
Well, no, but you
Oh,
were
is he going to...
rude.
111. Report! Crime! Crime! That's a crime! Get out of my shop!
You don't have any more criminals left, John.
Well, there's probably still some space in the prisons.
I mean, a few people are...
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to actually yell at you. I was yelling at you in character on the stream. I'm sorry if it was too aggressive.
No, it was fine.
This is crazy. Who pays 250 for this? Okay, I am ready to report everyone.
Hey, John.
Crime!
I think that might have been fake, or there might have been something about it you didn't see, because 3 people offered that price for that item. And said it's not a bad offer. That means you appraised it wrong.
I'm going to consider that's a possibility. Oh, here comes the Popo collecting the umbrellas. Oh, but the Popo have got questions. Have you seen a cat? Shit, the cat's a criminal! Never mind if you haven't. Where are the umbrellas? Oh, is it your cat? Okay, you've got 5 of them. I've sent you 50 for each. Made a bit of money off the umbrellas. I'd like to buy the painting. Oh, hilarious centaur. That's been in the window for ages. I'll take anything for this. I know that's a little bit much. Yeah, you know what? That's a crime, but I'll accept. Off to prison with you, sir.
Somebody's gonna report you.
For what? Reporting people for Avarice. Reporting people for Avarice crimes can't be a crime. I want to get arrested and fixed right now. There you go. Please show me anything worth more than 1,500. Well, we don't need to do this. I've actually kind of already reported you. This mouse is worth 3,000. Actually, it's not worth more than 1,500. I've already reported you, mate. We don't need to do this song and dance.
Do you have anything worth?
I don't think we do. I think we've now sold everything. I actually can't. I don't have it, but I have reported you. Are you saying you don't have it? No, I don't, but I have reported you already. Why don't you help me? I've already done it. I've already reported you. You wanted reporting, you got... I'm not fake reporting people. I'm reporting people who lowball me. Triumphant. Okay, we know these are fake, so I'll accept any offer on this. I'll buy it for... Yep, done. Accept. There we go. I really hope that some people don't... Am I going to get in trouble for reporting too many people for fake crimes? Is that a crime? Might be a crime to report people for crimes. It's nice to meet you. I saw your name on the bulletin board upstairs. Yeah, you better flippin' treat me right, otherwise I'm going to... Oh, it's ready. Reported! Reported! For being a dick. I shouldn't have reported that, man. Anyway, that's what I came for. Enjoy your evening. I reported him for being a government stooge. I reported him he was a government stooge, so he's been reported now.
Wait, was he...
Yay, my wittiness has gone up 1%.
Surely lowballing you isn't greed, it's being cheap.
It's possible.
Ah, Tom says when you report people, you lose max customer per day.
That kind of makes sense because people are scared of coming into my store because like they keep being arrested immediately afterwards.
Well, but also the thing is like
look at that 700 cash. There was just 700 cash in the bin. This is why you check the bins every night. I've gone power mad with literally no power. That sounds reasonable, yeah. I feel like in the story, I'm the person who goes power mad when there's no power. The girl that flirts with lovely Mr. Ross over here, it's lovely. Okay, and come on, another good bin. No, well, I got 700 out of the bin. It's pretty good. There we go. This is
just
lovely.
Donate some of it.
Oh no, cry! Well, it's almost the end of the week, so I may as well now save my money for the beginning of next week, where I could donate for the whole week straight away. Or do I have to donate 700 during that week? It gets actually it does say something at the end of the week, so okay, I'm gonna do that. So I've already donated. I think that's 400, and then yeah, that's 500. Okay, that's 600. I think someone said 700, didn't they?
I think they did, yeah.
700. I don't know what's gonna happen, but we'll see what happens. And yep, there we go. Women arrested in Darcy. We have got no criminals left. I have... Wait, does that say... Is that supposed to be a 0 or a 5?
I think maybe 5. 5. I mean, it doesn't... Oh, you mean...
It
still
says-
left 0? Yeah, no, I think it says 0.
And that's a 0, but it's quite difficult to tell whether that's supposed to be a 0. I'm going to my new apartment. I bet it's super nice, given it costs the same as 4
t-shirts.
4
yeah.
t-shirts.
Cat!
There's a cat outside my apartment.
Blessed.
If you want to know the future, ask my hair. My hair is a third eye. I really wish I could. There we go. I'm just gonna asking the hair, asking the hair, asking the hair, asking the hair, asking the hair.
No.
No, the hair does not reveal anything. Okay, it's my apartment, really nice. And yeah, we sold the app plus 1,400% on the pure gold die.
Because you lied to the guy.
Because I told the guy it was made of like plastic, just spray painted. Wasn't. And we actually lost money on the boots, but apparently the boots were trash. So
Yes.
what can you do, eh? What can you flippin' do? So, alright, no interest. I've got no loans. I'm absolutely fine. So okay, let's go to sleep. And let's wake up in my new apartment, which is going to be so much nicer. Oh.
I hope it's terrible.
It's about the same, isn't it?
Yeah,
I feel like it's
the exact same.
I feel like
it's the exact same.
I assume this is like a block full of them, so yes. I feel like it's precisely the same.
So you bought the same room as you were getting to live in rent-free.
No, it wasn't going to be rent-free. He was going to start charging me rent at the end of this week.
Ah.
So now I don't have to pay rent, and I'm not taking out any loans. Though, in theory, if I was to buy every single... If I take out every loan, I could just buy the next apartment right now.
Wait, do you get to sell your apartment and...
I don't know. I think I just have multiple apartments. But the next apartment was 18,000.
John,
Yes.
if you take all those loans,
Yeah.
then you have to repay 750 Vs a day in interest.
Yeah, but I'll have a nicer apartment. I'm just going to give you a hug now. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to actually yell at you. I was yelling at you in character as part of a stream bit.
I know, and I'm not... I wasn't...
Very sorry.
Okay, I think the chat was more upset than I was.
You
to
can
be
have more
honest.
hugs.
I mean, I always take hugs. I like hugs a lot.
Just getting big hug. Because I like Claire.
Hi.
Hello. Love you. Mwah. There you go.
But like, I don't think you can blame me for assuming that you read something wrong in the game.
Yes, that's fair and reasonable.
Right, thank you. That's all I wanted.
Yeah, I think if I take out literally every loan, I can just buy the next apartment, but I will have no money with which to buy any stock.
Oh, you need more than 18k to buy the next apartment. You also need better clothes to be available.
What? You need better clothes
I
to
don't
buy an
know.
apartment?
I don't know.
That's weird.
You know what? It's like those apartments where, like, if you want to buy them, you have to, you have to get in with the housing association or something like that and demonstrate that you're, like, an upstanding citizen.
Just paid that woman 90V to presumably scrub my doormat or whatever to make it a bit nicer, which strikes me as it's got to be a good thing. And, okay, it's got to be time to buy a new plant. So making one forget at least one thing. Okay, memory loss plants. Adam, who's a naughty boy, may hurt your stuff, but he might sometimes heal it. That strikes me as a risk. Or Bomi, she attracts people. Yeah, I'll buy a Bomi.
Let's buy the plant that attracts people, given that we keep driving people away by reporting too many people to the Popo.
I don't need to report any more people to the Popo. Now I don't need to do that anymore. Check if I've got anything in the repair shop that's worth taking care of that. I picked up a newspaper, apparently, which I feel like I don't know where that came from, to be honest. It must come out to the bin. Must come out to the bin. In fact, actually, it's apparently of historical significance, but it's also valueless. So if I could fix it a little bit, if I could fix that up, that's a little bit. I think you can only get things, up from fairly damaged. So that's slightly damaged. That's valueless. If I could improve that phone as well, I think it's just 2. It's only 2. So, the phone...
Yeah, don't do the stamp, because we suspect the stamp might not be quite what you think it is.
Yeah. It will take another day to fix your newspaper. I need a night to fix your telephone. Repair costs. Yep, go on. So those ones are a bit more complicated, so I need to pick them up tomorrow morning.
Okay, so, Cola Games want to know what your reputation is at in-game.
Right now I am at 4% on appraising skill, recommending skill 1%, likability 5%. Minus 5% is good because that's how much you pay for something. So
Yeah. Minus 5% of the price. I mean, I have to say that the first time that I saw attractiveness of Darcy -5, and I was like, wow, you dicks, you're just being really rude. Like,
I'm going to check out. I'm going to the estate agent. I want to see what's the deal with the next apartment. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to David, who gave us £5 and says, celebration super chat. I have started my PhD writing schedule software for the world's biggest robot telescope. I've started my PhD writing schedule software for the world's biggest robot telescope.
Wow, that's super awesome.
Yes, it is.
That is.
Sorry, they're just telling you about the clothes on the screen.
I need outfit 2 times better than mine to buy a loft. I guess I better...
They won't accept clumsy neighbors, which again seems like a bit of a mistranslation.
Okay, well, how do I know what's 2 times better than what I've got? Default or in memory?
Can you try it before buying it?
No.
Nice.
Now I just...
Oh, you look so naff!
I think I'm wearing... This is like old cords, like old brown cords.
So naff.
Called old brown cords. Okay, am I now fancy enough? Okay, now let's see if now I'm fancy enough. Okay, it's a loft. Yeah, I knew that. Not the worst. Not to be proud of either. At least it's close to Sing Sing's side. So yeah, it'll be the one that's halfway to. And however, you can't buy it with... Do I have to go? They're saying they won't accept any clumsy neighbours. I know that's absurd. Okay, how much better do I have to be? Anyway, you need a new outfit slightly better. Okay, I need to go and buy even more. Okay, what's the next tier up? Okay. Yeah, I'm sick of that outfit already. Alright, get over here. And there is nothing else.
Well, maybe you need to wait a little bit.
Maybe I need to wait, yes. I'm not sure. And I can't buy these fabulous boots, tragically.
You have to buy clothes, then hair to unlock the next tier of clothes.
I have to buy the right hair to unlock the right... Bloody hell. Oh, you bought clothes from Nice Tea. Then you should change your hair. Okay, I'm gonna get new hair. I'm gonna get new hair as well.
Fancy haircut.
Mommy loves to slick.
To slick back.
This sounds like a weird incest porn title. Mommy loves to slick HD explicit.
Dear, oh dear.
Oh dear. Well, I've spent all my money on... No, oh dear. Right, well, Mommy loves to slick apparently. Right, now I've got terrible hair. Am I allowed to... Am I allowed to go to the thing? Okay, I think there might be tomorrow. There might be more. Well, I think my hair looks better. I don't like this outfit, but my hair looks better. Okay, well, this is all deeply weird. There we go. I made it weird again. Sorry.
Wait, did you just grow a beard?
I think I always had the beard. Or maybe the machine added the beard. It's kind of unclear. Right. To the window, because I've sold my nice stuff. In fact, I'm running a bit low on some items here. Yes, I've got... Oh, yeah, those being repaired. Yeah, because 2 items are being repaired. So I've got rid of all the umbrellas at this point. I've not got much stock left. I'm running really low on stock right now.
QT Funny says the next upgrade is amazing. It's called Free Your Legs, and it's the greatest outfit in the game. Also what you need for buying that loft.
Also, why did I take this music note out of the window? I don't know, but for some reason it's not there. The card is... It's a crime to even hold that.
Sure, I know.
There is the mouse, which is to be sold for 3,000.
John.
Yes. So I tried to buy it, followed by 300 cats. Or maybe that's why it was saying come to me. Okay, fine. You can go for 18. But I tried to buy it for 3. I would have... you know what? If he just said, you know what, I'll take the 3,000, just walked out with the money, I would have had so much respect for that man.
Mm-hmm.
I would have had so much respect for that. Oh! Give mouse to cats.
Yeah, good point,
Good,
James.
very good point. That's coming out the window. And everything else is already in there, or in repairs, or can't be sold. Yeah, I think I'm really low on stock. I need to buy stock today. I desperately need to buy some stock.
Well, maybe that plant will make people come...
And how are we doing on... I don't think I need to report anyone today. Oh, she wants to buy the SAS. That's good, I'll take it. Okay, maybe I should have charged more for that. Alright, fine, whatever. Apparently the bin evaluations are just automatically correct. And you're the one who reported me. And I'll do it again, too! I saw your name on the billboard. It must be you who reported me. Who are you to report me? When did I ever get so greedy? I told Avac I did something wrong and that you reported me wrong. So when the Avac guy comes and asks, tell them the truth that you pressed the button by mistake. Or I could press the button again right now. Oh, I missed my chance. He went. You already... Oh, no! You've raised an objection to this Avarice criminal. Do you remember if this was a guy I had a reason to push the button for? Or did I do that because I'm a penis? And I got a bit power mad. Do you remember which guy this was?
I
You admit it, you'll be fined. It's 200V.
was that the guy who just wanted you to give him 1,000?
I don't know. So the problem is, so lots of the people look very similar, and I did kind of start pushing the button at random. I did kind of get a little bit. Oh, Claire's going full on detective mode.
I'm never gonna find it.
Claire's going full on detective and trying to find the guy through the thing. This is excellent engineering right here.
I mean, I'm never gonna...
Yeah, a lot of the people look very similar. There's a lot of very similar looking people. It can be hard to tell. Wasn't that the guy who said, give me money or I'll report you?
No, that was the 1000V guy.
No, I did it right. I think that's... Give someone walking in... I feel like that falls under...
I mean, he was blackmailing you. He was saying, I will report you if you didn't give me 1000V.
We think it's that guy.
Yeah,
Then not only do I think I did it right, I want to report him again. I did it right. This guy was probably a criminal, and I'm going to try and hit the button. It was obviously a mistake. I didn't do anything greedy. What's wrong with you? It is getting obvious seeing your face. The report wasn't wrong. You're now under arrest! Yes! Prison! 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 Thought crime lobotomy! Thought crime lobotomy!
John!
Woo! Yes.
No.
One friend of mine gave this to me, so buttons! Hello, I'm just like pushing a button. It's a big button. It's got the word report on it.
There's many buttons.
It's true.
All right.
Okay, perfect condition. I'm sorry, but it is quite damaged. That is slightly damaged. Come on, mate. Let's be fair. Okay, he was accepting that. Find feel. Okay,
all
nothing.
right.
It didn't belong to George Washington. Material appears to be. That might be a brand material, potentially. Because I don't see, it doesn't perfectly match.
Yeah, it doesn't perfectly match that.
I think this is a brand. I think this is probably...
Well, it's, the brand's Fux.
Yeah, is FF. So, okay, let's check the FF brand. List of brands.
It'll be at the bottom, right? Because it's terrible. It's like lowering the amount.
Good spot. Well done. Okay, you're better at this game than me. That does appear to be legitimate information, so you can take your time. FF fabric.
And yes, it's
the wrong. Yeah, he's got the. He thinks it's a slightly better fabric than it is. So yeah, it's not that great. It was never on my mind. Okay, a brand that makes sundry goods, claims to advocate eco-friendliness among its products. Especially loves by royals. So those only those made of eco-friendly, which this is not. He thought it was, but it's not. So that doesn't apply.
Okay, so what about the slogan, folks? Can find field? Yeah, that's the correct slogan.
Yeah.
So
okay, so check that.
Yeah.
That appears to be legit. Yeah, and he's already got the brand correct. We've got the material correct. Apparently it's baby goods. It must be like a bib or something.
Yeah, it said bib.
Okay. Check. So get rid of that. check it against anything of significance. It coincides with Fixer 1.0, but I see no reason a baby bib will be anything to do with that. Seems you're busy checking carefully. No signature, fine. Alright, I think that seems like a pretty simple cut and dry one, to be honest. I'll just offer him 10 for that, and I'm going to be honest, it's not, you know, I need stock in the window, so there you go. I was great. I could probably get away with 8 there, to be honest.
Okay, so just by the way,
yeah.
Let's see. Shout out to Becky who gave us £5 and says, could I get a shout out for my amazing boyfriend Josh and Moo the dog? Josh has been my rock these past few weeks, and I'd be lost without him.
Shout out to Josh, but especially, I'm sorry, but Moo the dog is a dog and called Moo. So the majority of the shout out is going to Moo the dog. Because all dogs are good dogs. Yet we were saying earlier today.
Shout Josh.
Yes.
Yeah, Josh.
Yeah, Josh. And Moo.
And Moo.
We were saying earlier, we believe that it should be canon within the MCU that Mjolnir should be able to be picked up by any dog who can just carry it around like a stick, because all dogs are fundamentally good and worthy. So therefore, no one should be able to pick up Mjolnir apart from Thor, Captain America, and all dogs. And therefore, Thor should get a dog to carry around Mjolnir with him.
Is it Thor, Cap, and all dogs, or is it Thor, Steve Rogers, and all dogs? Do we think that Sam can pick up Mjolnir?
No.
So it's not Cap, it's Steve.
Fine, Steve. Steve
is the goodest boy. He's like a puppy human.
I believe that all dogs could pick up Mjolnir, and that should be a thing, and Thor should just travel around with dogs who just carry around Mjolnir for him.
Anyway.
Yes.
The whole point is, Lucky the pizza dog can wield Mjolnir.
Yeah, 100%.
100%.
Absolutely,
okay.
All dogs should be able to pick up Mjolnir. Oh yeah, and Vision.
Not Vision.
Vision literally can. It's in Age of Ultron. Because he's not actually...
Okay, yeah,
The hammer doesn't seem to know what he is.
Fair enough.
Which implies all robots would be able...
totally a dog.
Which would kind of imply actually that Ultron and all of the Ultron bots and all robots would have been able to, like say non-sentient.
In What If, like
no, in general, like if Vision could pick it up just because.
What I'm saying is that in What If,
yes,
we see variations of different people that are not necessarily the worthy canon. Versions of those people.
That's true, yeah.
And they would be able to pick things up.
Now, this strikes me as, therefore, if it works for Vision, in theory, could Tony Stark have just used a remote-controlled suit to pick up Mjolnir, as apparently synthezoids just sort of bypass the rules because it can only measure worthiness of sentient beings. Like, the thing Tony should have done is just use the remote control Mark 52 from Iron Man 3 to pick it up, because apparently the Mark 52 would have been able to do it.
Brock in chat says Mjolnir doesn't return on its own. The closest dog is just compelled to bring it back.
Oh, maybe Thor has an invisible dog, and that's actually an invisible ghost dog, and that's actually what's happening when it gets summoned. It's just an invisible ghost dog only Thor can see that zooms off, gets it, and brings it back to him.
I want
invisible ghost
fan
dog.
art of Thor
yeah.
getting Mjolnir brought back to him by the ghost dog from Nightmare Before Christmas. It's seasonal.
We desperately need more stock. Why don't we have enough stock?
Okay. In the comics, Magneto used his power to pick it up. That makes sense.
Holy shit, it's super buff Little Mermaid!
Nice!
That's Little Mermaid who just beats the shit out of Ursula. Jesus. That's amazing. Yes, this is amazing. Okay.
Wow.
He said people are calling me an artist against AVAC because I made super buff Ariel. I love super buff Ariel. This is amazing. Okay. I will gladly sell that. And there's one thing. Oh, hang on. What do you say if I insist you treat it as a painting by a famous artist? Then you can make more money and my fans will... Well, it depends. Is your signature recognised? Because if it's not, I can't do it. Because I don't see a signature that's like a 4SI. The signature doesn't exist Or rather, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, but like, hey, you have a mechanism for doing it by saying okay to her, no? Like, you have a game mechanism to do it.
Yeah, but if I say okay, I'm basically lying on the portrait.
Which is
if I
an
say
avarice crime, yes.
yeah, I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't. I'm so sorry. Just sell it then. I'm really sorry.
Even before she dies and the value raises even more. That was a good point.
Yeah. So appraise. We assume that appraisal is accurate because it just seems to be. So put out 500, and I'm putting buff Ariel right in the middle. That's going right in this. I love buff Ariel. That's some good shit. That is Ariel She-Hulk right there. Oh, the cat.
Yes, she wants the mermaid.
Yeah, it's Nari Joe's painting. It is. Certainly lives up to its reputation. Really want to get her into the bunker of freedom, but like starting a crowdfunding campaign or something. Person who deserves to enter the bunker. Yeah, some people are trying to hide from the fixer in the bunker.
Yeah.
I buy it right away, but I'm satisfied I got to see it with my... Well, that's just useless. Mouse. Don't look at me with pity. I'm freer than ever with this badge. I want to give them cat mouse.
You can wait for it. Lie to people. If she dies, the value will increase. You get to decide who's famous, John. John, you're literally reporting every other person for this reason.
Okay, we've got artwork coming in. The Glorious Hexagon. Long live Mindelesia. Alright. Appears to be, yeah, pretty good condition. Slightly damaged. I'll accept that. There are no jewels in this. Material appears to be paper. That's accurate. Date is 2029. The Glorious Hexagon. Yeah, that's an item of sort of historical significance. In that case, this pertains to, yeah, national historical significance of the Glorious Hexagon. National historic value. She accepts that as true. So, do we have a signature? No signature. Alright. That is absolutely fine. Long live Mindelesia. This is an old settlement that has since been fixed-rained. Yeah, I see nothing else that needs modifying there. I'm willing to pay you, let's say 350, because I did just inform you it was nationally important. So, good. Now the time has come for Sweet Liberty! Alright, bye. I need the stock, to be honest.
Okay, so, we need to do a little bit of catching up with the super chats.
Oh, go on.
So, let's see. We've got some big donations that have come in, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, indeed. Sorry, I've got one that it's fine. Shout out to Dave, who gave us $50 and says, John, be nice. Thank you for the great content. Love to Claire, Tabby, and you, I suppose, winky face.
I'm sorry. If I was yelling at Matt, everyone would be okay with it, but everyone likes you too much.
They were more annoyed with it than me. Like, I wasn't annoyed with it. I was annoyed with the fact that you mess up all the time and you're not yelling at yourself about it. Paddy gave us 75 Canadian dollars.
Oh, thank you very much, Paddy, for the best dollars.
And says, here's some dosh from my favorite video producers. I have to go to the shops later. As I finished off all the Halloween candy while watching the Infraspace video last night. Go MHEN!
Woo! Go Oz! Thank you.
Paddy, I polished off a bunch of the Halloween candy while I was editing Infraspace. And also, before the stream, we may have bought a bunch of Halloween candy thinking it's a new place that might be more trick-or-treaters than before. Oh, you found the cat. You're such a good
the
person.
girl found the cat. I don't know whether we just can't give the cat the thing then.
Yeah, I guess not. But anyway, we've been told by our neighbors that we don't get a lot of trick-or-treaters.
Yeah.
So, So we've just been eating it.
We've got like a big jar just in case.
Oh yeah, we've got loads.
You're not very good at identifying autographs. Yeah, apparently these belong to Florence Nightingale. should have hovered over them. He's willing to pay me 13V for Florence Nightingale.
I love that
socks.
he's like, come on, it's your fault. You didn't do it properly.
I'm gonna let him have Florence Nightingale socks for 30. Apparently that was worth 2,000 or something. Could have bought a bigger house with that. Oh no. Oh. And I'd like to buy the post stamp seal. I think this one we also got wrong. I think this one was actually a fake or something, because he's gonna lowball me. Who pays 250? I'll take it. I think clearly I made a mistake there. So we are, yeah, you can have that, buddy. There you go. What a good buy. We're kind of out of stock. I need stock. I've got money but no stock. Please help me.
Because you were being horrible to people and reporting them all the time.
Well, and 2 of my items are currently in the thing. What is this, by the way? Socks was only 3 stitches. Oh.
Apparently, John, do you know about there being an auction?
A what?
An auction in this game.
No.
Ginger Shrimp in chat says you can save them for auction. Please tell us about the auction.
I know there's a junk shop downstairs you can just sell stuff that's been in your shop too long that no one wants to buy. I'm unaware of the auction. What's up? Uncle Bobby. Oh, I'm now an uncle, apparently. What a perfect gift for...
It's a Stradivarius!
It totally 100% is. No. Sion Gong, which I'm guessing is...
It's probably Stradivarius level!
Probably, let's immediately check the signature. Thanks for keeping... This is just a gift, isn't it? She's just gifted me this.
But then that means that it will be auto, like,
It should have been done correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, let's have a look-see at this thing nice and quick, please. Archaeological value, signature of an artist. Yeah, it's already been done correctly. So, alright, we'll actually, I just reported to criminal for the first time. I don't feel as bad as I thought. I know the feeling, my good man. I know the feeling. Like the button. And it's not very valuable, but it's... Okay, I'll get back to you in a second. I need to put this violin in the window. I'm going to be honest, I feel like the Stradivarius should replace... No, it can't replace Buff Ariel. Nothing can replace Buff Ariel in my heart.
Step on me, Buff Ariel.
Wow. Claire made it weird.
Once you have legs.
Oh dear. How often do you report a day to get your name on the billboard? Quite a lot. Okay, this guy's being a dick, because apparently I condemned people to lobotomy. Okay, perfect condition.
I mean,
it is not,
damaged.
buddy. That is slightly damaged. I can't let that slide. Come on, buddy. Let's behave here. There are new dimension of movement, a swoosh. This is a hoverboard. It's just a really poncy hipster hoverboard. Material, I'm guessing this is a brand. Yeah, brand swoosh swing. Let's go straight over to brands. List of brands at the... There's swoosh swing right at the bottom. Okay, new dimension of movement swoosh swing and new dimension of movement swoosh swing. Correct. All employees got fixed in 2079. This one is... The material appears to be... Well, the material is correct and the colour doesn't matter so much. So I think that's fine.
Apparently that's Goku's Nimbus hoverboard.
Oh, is it? Oh, of course it is. Yeah, it's made in 2077, so it does predate all the employees getting fixed, which take away from its originality. However, until 2078, its products got failed in safety tests, but remain, popular anyway. So as a result of that, it is a safety-threatening item. I'm so sorry. This may threaten people's safety. I didn't know that. The price does drop, but it is popular anyway. I'll let him know that. I mean, I'm not going to risk getting a badge for that little difference in money, and that's going to cheer him up again. This was notorious for frequent breakdowns. Potential garbage, great. The material is... No, it's not. The material, he's wrong. It's aluminium alloy, not stainless steel. Because it's that's the material this thing was just made of. And the brand does appear to be accurate. I see no changes there. That does match up. So, yeah, that looks like it's actually fine.
Yeah, just offer him something because he was talking about it taking too long.
65. And let's see how he feels about that. Look, the price has gone down too much. 88? That's literally... That's the same as the...
That's its value,
That's
John.
its value.
Just say 80 or something.
80. 80 is the best I can offer. Thanks for not giving up. Okay.
Okay, he took that.
Yeah, we would...
Okay, so
We didn't
apparently
stop.
in order...
Yeah.
Auctions happen later in the game. You need to be invited by clubs.
Ah.
Certain auctions can go up to 300,000 for items that are appraised at only 4,000.
Like, say, the person items of famous nurses or something.
Yeah, it's hard to reach, but I've seen screenshots of absurd numbers on the subreddit for this game.
Amazing.
And people are saying that you should keep the violin that the girl gave you for sentimental reasons. But I'm not sure if maybe they mean, like, it will...
Sentimental reasons don't buy me better apartments.
I think the violin is like a plot item.
Uh-huh.
And you need to keep it, and people are kindly trying to not spoil you.
Lol.
Check if the brand material.
I'm getting there. Don't worry, I'm very good at this game.
Are you?
Let's get easy enough. Let's get easy enough. That's reminds me of my first girlfriend.
Oh my god, that is not okay. How dare? That is not nice.
Okay. Easy enough. Bag brand rumoured to be supplied to the military. Okay, she's waiting. She's not in a rush. Oh no, hang on. Until 64, the logo. Okay, the actual logo should be different if it's a particular brand, but it's not. This is after 64, so it's fine. Some of the products have soldiers' names, and those who believe in the rumour collect them. It appears to be accurate. This material, military grade PVC, she's correct. The brand appears to be accurate. It does appear to be in good condition. Also as goods other than bads. There's limited. This is not one limited conditions though. This is a narrowly popular thing. I'll acknowledge that for her. That's absolutely fine. I'm not going to quibble over that, to be honest.
Okay, hey.
Yes.
Whilst you're being horrible.
Yes.
Whilst you're being horrible.
Yes.
A few people need their super chats read because they're gonna leave, and then I think we should actually make an effort on those super chats.
Go.
Yeah, we've been chatting and not.
Yes.
Anyway, so shout out to Elgato who gave us 420 rubles and 69 of whatever the pennies of rubles are.
Ooh.
Which is
mini
nice.
rubles.
Hello all, this is a question I've had for a while. Is XCOM 2 ever planned as a series stream, or at least a one-off?
Yes, I'd like to get to it in 2022, but I don't have a specific time in mind for it. But yes, I would like to get to that at some point. Yes, absolutely.
And I think that would definitely not be a stream.
No, that wouldn't be a stream thing. That would be a normal thing.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Okay, it's Lobster Telephone Man.
You already took the lobster, my man.
So, one, the telephone is
Purple.
and it's
That's
also
what
in the
postal.
shop, which I don't know if I'll be able to pick it up because I can't find it.
I mean, it's fine. It wasn't the right one anyway.
It's the wrong one, and also you don't give a damn about the screwdriver. All right. Maybe he'll be back next week, and I can try and buy another phone shoved inside a lobster. I could have got myself a screwdriver to repair stuff. How much is the baby bib? Really not much. Are you about to start quibbling over 18? Because I will report you. 13 vias. That's actually below... No, that's below appraisal.
Oh,
That's an
fair enough.
average crime. That's below appraisal. But screw it, she can have it anyway. But she literally offered below the appraisal. And that's greed. That is greed. Possibly. Nothing but... So, Eggy says she just gave you my violin. Yeah, she gave us. We found her cat and took care of it. I know, the cat's actually mine. Eggy, Gilly and I live together. And I thank you as well. But above all, I want my violin back. You can't imagine what the violin means to me. And if you don't give it back to me, I have no choice but to arrest you on my authority. Okay, I think we should potentially give her the violin because she's literally the secret police. Okay, but I'll tell you the story. Before that, give me the violin. I feel like we should. I mean, she's going to arrest me if I don't.
Also, you didn't pay for it, so
Yeah.
you know, it's not like you're actually...
I feel like at the point where the secret police come in and say, that's actually my violin, and also I will
a
arrest...
child gave it to you without authority.
I feel like...
Just do it before she decides to...
Yeah, there you go. Have that violin, said the room. Now tell us the story. How'd you get this violin? First of all, the violin's from my grandfather. The great musician is my grandfather. Okay. He gave the violin to me when I told him I wanted to be a violinist. Before the fixed rain came and I ran away to the city, I was a violinist. Changed my name and appearance right after. People already recognise me now. Are you by any chance one of the people on the signature list? Can you also be honest with me? You've never been to Bluebird. You're even the actual son of Darcy. Someday you will find it hard to keep secrets all to yourself. Before you get fixed and lose every part of you, you'll find yourself desperate to have somebody to tell everything. I tell everything to the robot. And also the cat, if the cat's ever passing through. I just tell the cat everything, it's fine. I wish I could have sold the thing. John, you could report. Apparently I could have reported her. Lol. I'm not sure. Wait. Did I just get taken in by an imposter who wasn't the real secret police? Someone else just came in. Was that you? Was that her? Was that a different?
I think it might have been a different person.
I think I possibly just got conned by someone wearing a fake police thing.
No, I don't think so, because
This is wait, what? We've lowered your remuneration rate from 10% to 5%. I did a good job. I reported enough people. Woo! Last but not least, I found you made 7 donations. Okay, this is what the donations do. We deeply appreciate it. In return, we're able to we were about to lower your rate, but it's 5%, which is the initial rate. We can't but skip it. Darn it. So actually, I shouldn't have given them money. So if I get fined, it will be low, but I can't lower it below 5%, because otherwise it'll be 0. Then there'll be no fine. So that's a shame. We have reached the target of 90 criminals. Thanks for your hard work. Thank you.
Reporter, she is committing a crime. That's a different person. It's extremely close to her character model.
Oh,
there
shit.
are more than one secret police. It's just a different human, John.
Uh-huh. Oh, dear. Right, I need to go through the bin, so you've got a time to do a little bit of catch-up.
Yes, indeed. And shout out first to Patrick, who... Where did I put it? Patrick gave us $5 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, I wish to let you know amazing news. I can announce that I've got my first mechanical engineering job.
Ooh.
Starting on the 1st. I'm so excited to settle in Seattle."
Ooh, I like Seattle. Go to the aquarium, hug an octopus. Unless the octopus is like not supposed to be hugged, in which case don't. Not without permission of the octopus keeper.
And the octopus.
Yeah, and the octopus.
It's very important.
Octopuses love giving hugs though, so it's fine.
Yes. Let's see. Shout out to Mostly Caffeine, who gave us £5 and says, "Kudos on being back. Not to go immediately off topic, but FMK."
Okay, go.
FMK, the Bourbons, the Orleans, and the Bonapartes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I think you might need to do this one. You'd be more familiar with this element of history than me.
I mean, I mean, okay.
Like, Renaissance and later European history is not my forte. At all. I mean, the House of Orleans I know nothing about.
Okay, but...
Yes.
Wikipedia literally says the House of Orleans was sometimes called the House of Bourbon-Orléans.
Uh-huh.
Like, what?
And yes, these are the lofts. So I get a nicer apartment if I could get there. That'd be that. So okay, that's the fairly nice apartment, and I'm guessing there's apartments that are on the nice side. If you get for the super nice apartments. Also, the girls here. Hello. I found you, Bob. You found our cat. So we want to give you like 3 items. What do you think? Well, given I've lost the violin already, I'll visit your store next Monday with the items. Okay, next time I'm not giving them back, because that may have just been cons. Also, do I actually get the weekend, or do we just skip to... to Monday?
I feel like weekends are an Avarice crime.
That seems reasonable. Yes. Yes, I don't know whether... it doesn't actually say... Well, okay. Someone confessed she's... I think it's possibly the same woman who just came in twice in a row by coincidence.
People were saying it was a different model, though.
I don't know. I may have handed over the violin to her. Oh! Everyone, including me, seems to have forgotten his existence. It's natural because he is so useless. If someone's asked, I'll agree to drive him out to the institute. I think I'm having a tragic flashback. I'm having a dream. Yes? What's happening? I was having a tragic flashback. I don't, of me being in the institute before there was an explosion that cast me out of the institute. I come from the institute. Also, I don't have pajamas, so I sleep inside my awful, awful brown cord trousers. Because I just do. Dear citizens, okay, what's the gimmick this week? Beginning of the week, we announced the results of last week's search out. Is that the... Oh, yeah, Avarice criminals. 116 criminals, which well exceeded the target. Yes, I've gone above and beyond.
Great.
I may have gone a bit overboard with my use of the button.
No.
Thanks for giving more cooperation than expected to the secret police. Claire, they gave me a button and I got overexcited.
Yeah.
Oh no! We considered it criticism for setting a target too low, so we decided to raise this week's target! I've fucked the grading curve of lobotomy! The grading curve of lobotomy has been destroyed by me! Yes!
Yeah.
Oh, this is the best. Everything is just... This is magnificently good news. Oh no. So now I have to report more people. If the number of reports is more from the beginning of the week you'd like to fail, please keep pressing that report button. Okay, this week I have to report everybody for dubious reasons. Okay, this is now essential. Claire.
So in response to the question about the houses of Bourbon Orléans and the Bonapartes, I don't actually know that
I'm not
much.
sure we have a way of answering that question.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. Give me the names. I'm gonna have to do this based purely on etymology that I'm gonna guess.
The names of the houses.
Yes.
Yeah.
Point direction. Okay, I'm gonna marry Bourbon because Bourbon biscuits are delicious because they've got that lovely delicious filling. Right. And then we're gonna fuck Orléans because it sounds French. I like French.
So you're gonna fuck Orlais.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 100%. And then we're gonna kill the Bonapartes because I'm British. And you know what? We've got to keep that bastard on an island with 3,000 soldiers and 2 boats at all times to make sure he doesn't escape.
I guillotine all of them.
Why would you guillotine Napoleon?
No, I mean...
It's like the one time France almost took over the world.
Yes, but it was more
okay,
a joke
Charlemagne. The second, the one of only 2 times.
It was more a joke about how we don't have, kings anymore. Because we did murder of them.
Yeah, but then you kind of brought them back. You didn't murder them that well.
Yeah, we sucked a bit at it. Yes.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's right. You shouldn't have... Crime scene of the week, Darcy's. Oh, this is like free advertisement. It's like, you couldn't...
It's free advertisement of... This guy must be very cruel. How disappointing. Informant of the week. Yeah, I mean,
Maybe they could, not label me as informant of the week. I feel like that's bad. It kind of doesn't work in my...
Did John just ask why a French person would guillotine people?
Oh dear. Okay, so there
okay.
are some, yes. Some.
Now, let's see. Shout out to Christopher who gave us £10 and says, "Good evening, John, Clive and Tabby. I've recently won my first game of Stellaris.
Oh, sweet.
The endgame crisis was the unbidden, and hilariously, they spawned in the home system of an awakened fallen empire."
Amazing.
Nice.
Depending on how you set the crisis, like, they should be able to win that pretty easily, but it kind of depends what it is and what difficulty you're on. Was this the patience plant? Yeah, the patience plant I will gladly buy. But unfortunately, there may have been, there was a bit of, vandalism of my shop. So I had to pay 300 to this woman to clean my shop up. Because I may have kind of got a reputation of fascist secret police collaborator who pushes the lobotomy button with everybody who walks through the door.
Jeez, I wonder why.
What can you do?
Next time we need to play it off romantic, I'm just saying.
Yeah, oh, I need to pick this stuff up. First, where's my stuff? Oh, you had to pick up. Here you go. Yeah, stuff. I get my stuff back. Good.
No, we can't give anything for repair. We don't have enough stock.
Well, unless there's anything which would be really massively improved by being repaired. But I'm pretty sure he can't do slightly up to perfect. He can only do fairly up to normal. He only get up to slightly. So the telephone is now slightly damaged. So that's, the telephone's worth an okay amount of money at this point. But I'm not sure he can do anything else now. I think now we just can't. Which is unfortunate. Although potentially the clothing shop has now loaded.
No, the jewelry store is closed.
Is it? Oh dear, that's kind of concerning. I'll get to that in a second.
Ooh, now, new outfits.
Yeah, exactly. I want to see how much it costs.
I mean, that's probably not gonna be
1,000. I'm actually pretty close. So dear two legs, you are free, which sounds like a euphemism for shorts.
Well, somebody did say it was the best outfit in the game. So.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the repair shop. Yeah, what's going on with... Because this is... Oh, dear. Read notice. For sale, or on sale, to be precise. I wonder what happened to Wonsu. Because she
Pretentious liar, you deserved...
Yeah, maybe she got a bit happy with her button too. Which I did, but I was able to pay someone to just, paint over the...
Loans, John, it's worth it.
Yeah, but I want to save my loans for, Oh, wow, that's lots of loans. That's enough loans for a new house now. Now, there might be some question marks outstanding about how I would pay those loans back. I mean, I think I can afford that clothing by tomorrow. I think it's fine. I don't need to... I mean, I could take the friendly loan from my fake granddad, which is, relatively speaking, quite a cheap one.
The interest on the Twitter one is cheaper.
Actually, the interest on that is really low, actually. That's actually, the not loan shark loan. The other two are, yes, very predatory. That one's actually not so bad. That one's not so bad at all. Claire. All yours.
Shout out to Jan, who gave us, who's been a member for 15 months even, and says, congrats on the upgrades to MATN HQ. My own HQ is also still in upgrade mode after moving about 18 months ago.
Ooh.
Yeah. I mean,
we're doing okay. There was a lot of stuff needed doing. It was going a bit slowly, so we've got some good builders in. And we're getting there
was a lot of stuff that we didn't know how to do.
Yeah. But you're learning.
Yeah, no, I am, and there's definitely some things that I'm going to be doing. There's some holes in the holes.
There are some holes.
There are some holes in the wall of your office, but it's not.
The hole in the ceiling too.
Yes, but it's just it's more like where we've had to take out some cords and stuff, so it's not a huge one.
Mm-hmm.
But so I'm patching that up and stuff.
Okay, so yeah, you need to do a lot more dressing and clothing before you could buy the mega apartment.
It's 3 more time to the hairdressers. That's wild.
You walk into the stage, you could need 3 more haircuts before you could buy this. Where do you think you are? 3 more
Amazing.
cocking dear oh dear. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to Chilling with Chuck, who gave us $5 and says, "Ooh, no umbrellas! I can't watch now, but I can't wait to catch up. I can't wait to catch up later. Cheers, John and Claire."
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Cheers indeed. Ro White gave us £4.50 and wanted to know if we're able to interact with all shops, or does time move on while you are in a shop? And also, yes, point out that the robot's a vampire now for the Halloween update.
Fortunately, time is just frozen to go into your shop, so you can just go into everything as far as I'm aware. The only exception being like the repair shop, you have to wait for however long it takes for the repairs to happen, which can be a bit slower. So you might have to come back the following day for that. Is that everything out? I think that's everything out with the exception of the ID card, which can't be put in the window. That is a crime. No one wants to buy Buff Ariel yet, as amazing as Buff Ariel is. But tragically, you cannot buy Buff Ariel just yet. And, okay. Did you say he's going to... Is that the screwdriver?
I think it looks like the screwdriver.
I think I just get it anyway. He told the truth. I guess I picked up on that. I didn't help him, but I get the screwdriver anyway.
Nice.
Narrative necessity. Sweet. Don't this one. Take it back. But I'll be. Oh, you want something in return? Okay. What does she want in return for the screwdriver? Yeah, dumb. It's fine. That's a good deal. Here, have it. Have it. Have it. Fine, take it. Go. So you have to give up a bit of stock. And now I can repair things. I don't know whether I can, like, infinitely repair things.
Or whether it will take you a minute.
Yeah, I know how expensive the screwdriver was. Or can I just, like, take an item and, like, bring it down, put it on the thing, and then...
Maybe you can repair, like... It's in the menu in the same spot as, it's in the menu on the same spot as, like, when you look at things.
I'm not sure. Oh, here comes the girl who's bringing me stuff. And it is a little bracelet. And a mug. And some of that looks good. Some of that's good stuff. And I need shit for the window. Alright, let's see what she just brought me here. She has brought me...
The most dystopian thing in this society is that no one will buy Buff Ariel. I want Buff Ariel. Ariel lifts. I would pay for Buff Ariel. Ariel smash.
I mean, okay, it's pretty cheap stuff. She's not brought me anything, like, too exciting dramatic. Oh, the emotion tracker's actually valuable. Okay.
The screwdriver is for watches, John.
Oh, it's just for watches. I can't use it to repair everything. Well, he never explained it because I didn't get it off him. The telephone on the showcase. Ah, here we go. The telephone. And he looks pretty happy with that. I know you're not the kind to overprice. I'm not. I'm the sort of person... Oh, yeah, I need to really start pushing this button. This button needs to be pushed for the slightest provocation. Yep, it's him. It's my granddad. He's committed avarice crime because I'm not actually his. Ah, here we go. How to check watch movements. Oh, shit, I need to actually know how watches work. So there's 2 things to check. Authenticity and evidence of repair. Oh god, help. Watches are complicated. When you see a luxury brand watch, don't forget to check its movement, because repaired ones usually price less than others. So, luxury brands use their original movement with an engraving of their logos. If the logo is missing, the watch is a fake or the movement's been replaced. Shows movement inside the watch. And watch movement. Okay, there's a card for that. Okay, so it's actually nothing to do with repairing items, which is what I assumed it was. It's just for watches. Just kind of assumed that it was. So, alright.
Can you even put the,
Now, let's look at the page about the Besh. Alright. So, do you see the part? Its original mechanism movements engraved. With the highest reputation, used original engraved with, yes, BSC. And I see BSC. So you find a very small engraving, so I can see that. So, yep, that's correct. That matches. Yep. Can confirm. It's right there. So, he's not going to take that back, presumably. Now, try this. Do you see an engraving from its movement? Okay. Crack her open.
No.
I do not. This watch is not a fake. Then watching the absence of engraving means it'll be a new movement then, presumably. Should be this watch has been fixed, its movement has been replaced. Okay, in that case you could take out the card, newly replaced movement. Put that over there, original movement has been replaced. Good. Okay, so I've got a new category in my book for watches. And also, don't forget, okay, so watches are very complicated. Fascinating. So right, that's going to be a fun thing. And I brought a gift for you. It's a
hoverboard.
Oh, it's yet another hoverboard. Dear oh flippin' dear. Well, that's just something for the shop window. I mean, I'm going to assume we can trust him that it's legit.
Are we allowed to have the official AVAC badge in the store window? Did she steal that from her guardian, who is that cop?
If we don't know it's a crime, it's not a crime.
That's not how...
That's how crime works. If the cop shows up and wants it back, we'll give it back. Once we've verified it's the cop and not some pretend to be the cop wearing the uniform. Oh! He's already got the badge. So, if there's the slightest provocation, I'm reporting him. I need to report people. Alright, we've got criminals to catch. Handwritten score of war motion. That feels like that's important. It is...
slightly damaged,
It's slightly damaged. It's not valueless. It's just slightly damaged, actually. You're fine. No gems in it. Material is paper. Legit. 2038 does not coincide with any historical event. And signature is that the top right? That looks like a really good match. The top right for me. So... Oh! Hang, isn't... That's the cop's grandfather. Isn't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Gong Jog, that's the cop's grandfather.
Yeah,
Musician,
I guess so.
wrote the national anthem, The Bunker of Freedom. So that is a
national hero?
I guess
Or
so. Well, no, yeah, musician isn't there. Unless musician is a type of artist.
It might be a translation thing, because in French the word artist does mean, like, all different types of art, not just, like...
I'll give artist a go. See if that counts, because musician isn't there. Has a signature of an artist. He's willing to accept that. Maybe that's the same thing in Korean.
Loves you.
Maybe that's the same thing, because if you get it wrong, they will actually say,
Yeah,
that's
no,
silly,
I
don't you
realise
do that. So, alright, back to that. If there's anything else, there's nothing else relevant there. There's no dates I need to check or anything. I mean, it feels like it should be of significance, but I can't prove it. So, okay. This seems eminently reasonable. I can't think of anything. I mean, is it... I think you can't double them up. Like, you can only have one. In the same way that it has to be, like, dead person or great work. It has to be... it can only be one person, going to be one type of person. So, I think that's all we've got for this.
Great figure in world history, maybe? Said Myra.
I don't know whether you can... Well, let's see if... Let's check if I can do both. Subtypes. Let's see if it does this replace...
Great figure in world history. It looked like it would replace it because it's bringing it up.
Let's see if he accepts this. This item is rated to a great figure in the world's history. Yeah, but now I can't afford it. I mean, he accepts this. The problem is, if I've got this wrong...
And then you can't sell it, yeah.
I think it's safer to put it as an artist. He really does not care. I think it's safer to put it as...
Oh, it's a deceased artist.
Musician, you're correct. Died in 72. So this is a deceased artist. Except, hang on, do musical works count as...
Yes, it's artwork. People are confirming it's artwork.
Yeah, okay. So in which case, yeah, okay, we need to do this very carefully all of a sudden. We need to do this very carefully. I'm going to go all in on this. I'm going to do a dumb gamble. A really dumb gamble. Okay, one, we're going into artwork, and we're saying this is a deceased artist, and we're hiding that. Right? And now, on top of that, we're going to go to here, and we're going to say this is actually a great figure in world history, and we're going to hide that too. Meaning, if that's correct, its actual value is 14,320. But I'm not going to tell him that.
Yes, people are saying national hero.
I'm not going to tell Muggins that. I'm going to tell Muggins over here that this is... I will give you 400. 400V, you lucky bastard. How about 400V, my good? He's thrilled! Right. Let's get that out of the window.
Folks are confused about what I was saying about, like, art and stuff. I don't mean that music isn't art or that musicians aren't artists. I mean that in British English, when you say artist, you generally, the first assumption is, like, figurative, like figurative painting or something like that, like specifically making some pictures.
Yeah.
You know?
This is the greatest financial decision anyone's ever made.
National hero is for people who died for the nation, not just people involved with government. So I think it might have been national hero. It might have. Oh, great person in history.
Yeah, great person in history is distinct from national hero, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's gonna get you reported in
Well, they say that. Is it? I don't think it is. I think we'll just offload it to the first person who comes in. It's fine. Okay, so let's see. We've got ourselves... I like this. This is like a dolphin hoverboard. It's pretty cute. That's completely brand Vertivo. Yeah, I think we've seen that before.
You missed the thief?
What?
What do you guys mean?
That missed the thief?
I don't know.
It's got a thing for two... Oh dear, this is absolutely fine. Okay, that seems to be legit. Just check the date, because this thing has some date information on it. So, 2067. Royals say these products before 2068 are ugly. They are. Come out every 3 years. 2076 is the newest. So, 76, 73, 70, 67. That is legit. That's legit. Yeah, that could have come out. But this does predate. Unfortunately, yes, this is... Oh, what? Unpopular item raises the price? What? Oh, I guess less than... Okay, so they're all popular, but this one's less popular. Okay, I see. So therefore, the price still goes up, but less than it would have done had it been after.
You check, like, the material and everything.
Yeah, material seems legit. VTV steel, the brand is correct. Saw out of reach. Appears to be entirely legitimate. The number stacks up to a year. There would have been a release of this this item. So... Oh,
so she apparently told you she stole this because she got it from, like, a fixie area.
Ah.
And...
Oh, she left.
Oh, well.
There was also a signature on that, which I think is the guy who... Yep, there was a sculpture on that. Dear, oh, flippin' dear, and... Oh, Toy Mouse. Yes, 3,000. It's 3,000 if she pulls any shit. I don't see the reason to buy it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Pop! Nope! That's less than its price tag. Get out of my store. You've been reported. You're going to prison. You're gonna be lobotomized. Bye. Ah, doing my civic duty. There we go. Oh, breaking news! Like other years, AVAC is not going to open a memorial ceremony for their former leader. Oh, that's who Eugene O is. Apparently it's the former leader. Understand public sentiment about Eugene O, trying to prevent sad emotions from going extreme. Groups into the post-decision and say they will hold a ceremony by themselves. 11 years since he died. Okay, keep an eye out. Eugene O. Remember, we're supposed to be looking out for his stuff. Alright, suddenly died 11 years ago. Alright, so I'd like to buy the dignified hoverboard. It's only 125.
Oh, so dignified.
Oh. This isn't swoosh. Uh-oh. This isn't swoosh. Uh-oh. I may have made a mistake with the age. 95. I'm going to report you, then accept it. Because that was... My appraisal is flawless. My shot, my appraisal. Alright? Within these walls, reality itself warps to suit what I want. Much like in my office.
John, if they are offering less, it's typically because you did something wrong. You're literally punishing the innocent.
Yes! Which we have to do to avoid all being turned into zombies. This is... Ooh, he's a graphology...
Club is what lets you have auctions.
Oh, okay. I thought I could rely on you to get something with an autograph at today's meetings. Okay.
Ooh.
If your recommendation turns out to be like... Report.
No, John, for fuck's sake!
He just said I wasn't a good person. That's a crime.
He said you suck at authentifying things, which you do.
I choose to believe that's a crime. Okay, we've got to watch. This is complicated shit.
Sake! Do the thing.
Slightly damaged. No watchers. Okay. Material is Besh, and we've got to go over to the list of brands. Where is the Besh? I assume it's one of the new things because it's a watch now, right? There is Besh. Okay, Besh, never hesitator. Besh, never hesitator. That's correct. Material was a match for this and this. So platinum, yep, she's correct. The brand is correct. The material is correct. The damage level is correct. Signature of an artist, she claims. Just check the rest of this. Although I also need to go into at some point the movement. 2071 doesn't coincide with any major historical events.
Check the signature.
Yeah, we'll get to the signature as well. It's the same donkey person who signed everything.
So he's a fixie.
Just double check.
But it's not it's not in the heyday.
Yeah,
so it's fine.
Yeah, heyday was 71. So he's dead, which which overrules that anyway. So, but then this isn't a piece of art, so
just check the movement.
Yeah, check. This isn't a piece of art, so it's not a piece from a deceased artist.
Oh, so newly replaced movement.
Looks like a newly replaced movement because yeah, mechanical. Yeah, it should have. Wait, hang on. Is that what this list of brands? Watch with the highest renown, popular item. The problem is I'm not going to be able to afford this. Okay, uses an original mechanism, yeah, engraved with BSC, which is not present. So, basic models with quartz movement. This is not a quartz movement. It's mechanical. Limited editions are made of... Oh! Limited editions are either made of platinum or decorated with Emerald of Oz's jewelry. Now, this is decorated with... or decorated.
Wait, so is it a limited edition? It is a limited edition because it's platinum.
I mean, it says here, its limited editions are either made of platinum.
Does it have the jewels on?
But it says or, not and.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's made of platinum. It's limited edition.
Are we sure that's true?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Exclusively for limited editions. Yes, you're correct. But I need to hold that back because I can't afford this. This needs to be held back.
You need to tell her that the movement's been replaced. It'll drop the price.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, it's a newly replaced movement. That drops the price a little bit. The original movement has been replaced. So they just fixed the insides. It's not a replica then. So that gets down to 3,000. But whether she'll be willing to accept this. And yeah, it's not quartz. It's definitely mechanical. We've already checked the signature of the artist, which I shouldn't have told her about. Really, I should have held that back. So I'm not sure I can actually buy this from her. You know what? I think I'm going to need to take a loan. Quite possibly. I might need to take a loan just to actually afford to buy this item. We've already verified the material. Yeah, we need to hold back on the we need to hold back on that. Have we done everything?
I think so. I think you just need to take a loan.
Well, let's see if I'm going to literally offer her all the money I've got and see if she'll take it. You can normally get away with one lowball offer, then you can't get away with another one. So let's see if she'll take that. Alright, and do you want to leave a margin? Then 2,000. Fine, that's reasonable. 2,105. I'll take it. I'll take the extremely cheap loan from Twitter. Alright, so there we go. I accept. That's good. And I'm going to make a hell of a profit on that. There we go.
You didn't put in your thing that the artist is dead. you didn't.
But it's not.
hold that.
It's not a work of art, though. It's a watch. A watch isn't a work of art.
Yeah, but like, it's not. I don't think that's how it works with the game, though.
But
Like sometimes it doesn't make.
Surely it can't be a work of art if, like, an artist just writing their signature on something. Because he didn't paint this. He didn't draw it. It
was maybe his, so
it belonged to him, but like surely an artist can't increase the value of something because an artist's signature indicates I was the creator of this artwork. He was not the creator of this watch.
Well, yeah, I'm not sure.
Because it's not made, it was owned by the artist.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I am saying, and the chat is saying, it doesn't matter because there is a signature of a dead person and the game treats it the same.
Okay, so we'll know that for the future.
Yeah.
So yeah, that doesn't quite make common sense to me.
Yeah,
to my mind.
I mean, yeah. I think that's one of those things where, like,
yeah,
maybe.
Oh, awkward guy. Prepare to push the button.
An umbrella, yeah.
But the thing is, he owns an umbrella. Is that itself a crime? I don't know.
The whole neighborhood knows you're a snitch, John.
Well, you know what happens to people who accuse me of being a snitch?
They get snitched.
Yeah. Snitches get snitched on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so I'm just going to take that umbrella off him, and then I'll trade that out at the end of the week. Is there anything happening this week? Oh shit, lots of shit's happening this week. Oh yeah, Jane was apparently going to come back tomorrow. I'm not sure if she actually is. Her shop's closed, but alright. And don't dare mess with me. I'm no longer afraid of anything. This is what I'm trying to sell. Took me a lot of... Ooh. She's got a fancy thing. How about we just go straight to 443? Excuse me. Excuse me. I'll be the judge of that. Fairly damaged. It's slightly damaged, actually. You know, there you go. Your appraisal even raised the price. So, you know, maybe I should have just gone for her original offer.
Well, yeah, but you can't.
Then
you
I
have
wouldn't have
to
been
appraise it.
Yeah, then I wouldn't have been able to sell it properly. Is that surgical steel? What is that? Could it be white gold? The pattern doesn't look dissimilar to gold.
Well, can you look at the surgical steel?
I think surgical steel.
No, what's underneath from surgical steel?
Silver. Could be that.
Yeah.
I think it is, and it's barely worth any more than the steel. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna let her have that. I think it's steel.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm gonna check the gem.
Let's see. Paul says any celebrity citing in any item tends to increase the value of the item in real life as well. Certainly.
True.
But Zakava gave us $5 and says the artwork evaluations only apply to art, not random stuff that they signed. So,
okay, so there's disagreements.
There's
I like how much stuff there actually is in this game.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, that's how I would logically have read it. Okay, so I'm hiding the fact, by the way, the gem is actually slightly better than what she thinks it is. I'm just hiding that a little bit.
So it's definitely silver, though. People are saying in chat.
Yeah, looks like silver. I'm going to hide from her that the gem's a little bit better than she thinks. So she was originally wanting to sell this for like 400. So I'm going to really lowball her quite a bit with 650, because that's still 200 more than she originally asked for. And she's on my side. She's smiling right now. So 650. Please make it better next time.
Next time, though, she like let you.
She took it. Yeah, she did it, and we'll have that. That is okay. Maybe we should put. So yeah, we can have that at say 2750. I think I'm gonna put that as like my big thing. I feel like my 17,500 handwritten score might be a little optimistic.
Yeah, people were saying try 15k. Oh, you look as sly as I heard.
Heard you hide good info when you buy things and attach the info back to seller. I do that. Would you like to make something of it? It's almost like your routine to cheat people, huh? How much money have you made with that? Well, to be honest, no one's bought the 17,500 thing. But you're right. I'm gonna try 15,000. I'm gonna try 15,000 on that. We're gonna give it a go. I'm gonna, you know, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be. I'm going to, you know, I'm actually gonna have that 14,891. It's a bargain. It actually comes in under appraisal price. People are gonna be flocking to see this thing.
Wow.
Is this dick still here?
You...
You of all people should be reported. Oh, that sounds like someone who wants to be reported talk. I feel like I'm about to be reported by that guy. How much is the sculpture? Chippy nose. Ah, that was alright. Don't usually assess artistic parts, by the way. Here I don't see any in my option.
Well, that's
reasonable.
Higher than appraisal,
I'll take it.
so...
I'm not even going to report him. I'm feeling generous today. I'm feeling really generous. Oh, wow. Other people are reporting criminals like crazy. The amount of criminals as reported is going very well. Oh, uh-oh. One of the citizens reported you as an Avarice criminal. All I did was lie repeatedly to make money. If that's an Avarice crime, that's probably an Avarice crime. However, you have a chance to invalidate a report. I'll give you a break this time because I donated a load of money to fix, I assume.
Yeah.
Okay, if you get reported again, you'll be registered as a pre-Avarice criminal. Okay, there we go. I may or may not have given you a violin, I'm not sure. It's very unclear. Alright. I guess we'll go and shuffle through the bins. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Nika, the gamer girl, who gave us 50 Czech korunas. And
thank you very much.
Hello, headquarters!
Hello, headquarters! It's me!
I recently finished watching your playthrough of Deadly Premonition.
Oh.
And I think I want to have a look at my coffee, same.
I really wish Deadly Premonition 2 were better, but I literally can't play it without getting a headache. The frame rate is appalling. 500! I love how much money you can get there. Can I actually repay my loan, by the way? Can I pay that off right now?
Well,
I can.
Why? I mean, that's just...
Yeah, but now I'm... Yeah, I can just take it back out again if I need it later.
Can you, or do you have to take one with higher interest? You dummy.
Okay, I didn't know the interest rate was going to go up as a result. Why would the interest rate go up as a result of me proving I can pay money back?
Because you just can't borrow from the same person again.
But yes, yes you can. You can borrow from the same person all the time.
Yes, but John, it's a game. It's not real life.
Oh, I feel hard done by. Hey, screw you, that guy who was in my shop earlier. We're doing very well. We're already well ahead of the game in terms of this week's lobotomy target. Claire!
Yeah, sorry, shout out to Tammy who gave us $5 and says, I love this game. I can't stay because I've got to study for midterms, but I will watch later. I appreciate you both, and Tabby, of course.
Oh, we appreciate you too. Tabby, I'm going to be honest, probably isn't aware of your existence because she spends most of her time asleep. But if she were, she would appreciate you.
And purr at you.
Yeah, she does a lot of very loud purring. She's a very loud purry cat.
Yes, indeed. Oh!
Oh, people yelling at each other about all this nonsense.
Oh, I thought they were yelling at you because you're reporting.
No, they're yelling at each other. Well, actually, I don't know. It's kind of unclear. Hello, hi, are you there? I'm going to interact with this shadow person. Would you like to get a decent hoverboard at a reasonable price? I'll give you a quiz. If you hit the right answer, I'll give you a vertigo. You ride in it. The only thing that outruns you is light, or there might be some... Sure, what's the quiz? In what year Vertigo was founded? I'm pretty sure I've seen boards a bit older than that, so I think it's about there. You just proved how much you're into hobby. Good, good. Give me the money and take this. Yikes. It says you ain't got enough money. Sorry to tell you, you can't get this hovey or hovey right now. If only I hadn't repaid my loan. Gosh darn it, Claire. Why did you tell me to repay my loan?
Oh my god.
You've ruined everything.
This is what he does, people. This is what he does. Okay, cat.
Cat. I don't think there's a cat outside my apartment. There we go. Something was disposed of, unfortunately. And a guy reported me for hiding cards when I buy things. Okay, I may be over-hiding cards. Possibly.
Oh, that's a special in-game hoverboard. Not an item that you can sell. You actually ride it instead of walking.
That sounds pretty sweet, I'm going to be honest.
Yeah.
I might come back and get that tonight. Assuming the guy's still there.
Anyway, shout out to Tom, who's been giving us a lot of advice throughout this stream, so thank you so much. And who's also given us $10.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed.
Tom says, I beat this game after seeing it on the channel. Here's a tip without spoilers.
Oh, yeah.
You either have to outright refuse Jane, or you're locked into an ending involving her, no matter what actions you take. Be careful.
Wait, which one's Jane?
That's the jewelry lady?
Oh, yes.
Let's see. Nox gave us $2 and says, I didn't realize YouTube allowed pornography.
Dear, oh flippin' dear.
Devon gave us $5 and says, it's all fun and game until the Dark Lord ends up in a casino with a crippling gambling problem trying to earn enough to get his ring back.
Right, so I see you're that far behind, are you?
Well,
You're still on the Sauron content. Oh dear.
we were talking.
Yes.
And it was nice, and, you know, let's say I'm as good as reading super chats as you are at appraising things today.
Wow. How far behind are you actually?
It's not terrible because there's not like super busy.
Go, Clay. Go.
Not, you know. Okay. Johnny Bravo gave us $100, £100. Ooh, sorry. Johnny says, I've been watching MATN for 4 years now. Thanks, John and Claire, for so many hours of entertainment and fantastic games that I discovered. Bonsoir. Bonne soirée, even. So there you go.
Bonsoir indeed, but I'm rather interested by this, by the way.
What is that?
So I've gone to the junk shop. He buys stuff that you haven't sold for a while. Now, he's offering to buy the broken down robot, the ID card, and the handwritten score for about 1,500, he said. Now, I've got these appraised at 500, 45, and 95. So much of that means I've massively... I got this wrong. Like this.
So wait, he wants to give you how much money?
1,500.
1,500.
I'm guessing that means this is actually like a dead work of art or something, and I therefore just didn't acknowledge it. But now, given you can't retroactively change an appraisal, appraisals are locked in, I think we should say yes. Because that's more than I'm going to get. Those have just been sitting, not been sold in the window. So I'm glad we came in here today. That's got to be some money. Next time I see hoverboard man, I'll be doing some flipping hoverboarding.
Oh, you should. Some people were saying check the second page, Rue as well.
Rue?
I'm not sure.
Rue? Well, they're sold now.
Check page 2.
Mouse.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I don't understand now. You got to remember, you have to be very specific when you say things, because there's latency and we don't always know what you're referring to. Slightly damaged. If he can fix up the watch, can you fix up the watch, my good man? Is that a thing you can do, and fix up this bracelet? Because both of them are okay. Can you do those? Or I think your used watch won't require repair. No, he won't. I think he can only do fairly damaged stuff, so there's not much I can do in that regard.
I wonder if he, upgrades after a while.
Possibly he does, yes.
Yeah.
That story would reasonably check out there.
Anyway, we've got a message from somebody who gave us £5. I'm not going to read your username.
Oh dear, that worries me.
Anyway, John, not game related, but after many, many years of watching the channel, I've always wondered what your favorite cheese is. I have to know.
What's the nice cheese you put on top of the pasta?
It depends. It depends.
Nice mozzarella?
Yeah, I mean, either mozzarella or Parmesan?
Probably. I do like some Parmesan on stuff. I'm not a big cheese. I think, Claire, this is your moment to shine. This is your moment to step in and flipping shine here.
mean, it's hard to choose.
Of course it is.
They're good cheese, John.
Uh-huh.
Tell you what, one thing that's always good, like it, I like a baked cheese.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's the terrorist.
Can I baked camembert or raclette? I love raclette.
Yeah, this guy, I think, broke into the Institute. He found some documents about the antidote. Of course, needs some restoration work. They're not in decent condition. Okay, some of my friends said to help me with it. Okay.
Wow!
Last time I told you won't forget your help. And, I brought this for you. Okay. Pretty expensive. Yeah, but is it real?
Yes.
It is.
Original
Okay.
movements as well.
One more favour. Well, you have just given me an expensive thing. Alright, what do you want, buddy? Can I borrow this place after your work? For my terrorist club, which is definitely not a problem. It's need a place for the antidote restoration. This isn't actually my place. I just work here. But yeah, it's a data recorder. Something's wrong with this place. It's not monitored. Okay, fair enough. That's sure, no problem. Come in and use the shop that doesn't even belong to me, terrorist. This is absolutely not a problem in the slightest. I'll bring all my friends. This will not be suspicious at all. Well, how good is this watch? 1,900. Does appear to be all legit, apparently. Yeah, why not? So we'll put it next to the other watch. We'll put them all together. 2,500. We'll do as a starting point. This is lovely. We've got some high, we've got some big ticket items here. If just one person is willing to buy the handwritten score, I'm moving up in the world. All right, I'm flipping moving on to a new apartment. It's going to be great. I just need one person to buy my ludicrously overpriced music, which may or may not be legit. What's the name of the antidote? Yes.
QT Funny says, I've had a vegetarian burger recently that had a grilled camembert instead of a patty, and it was pretty good.
Sweet.
I feel like it would almost maybe it would almost be a lot like in a burger.
Like halloumi burgers are pretty good.
Yeah,
halloumi burgers are sweet.
Halloumi's also flipping delicious.
Yeah, halloumi is just. We should have some halloumi. We haven't halloumi in ages.
Yes,
Halloumi's
we should.
great. Maybe even we can make one of those paneer curries at some point too.
Yes.
Pretty good. Yeah, I'll accept that. Sure, buddy. You can have the little naff badge. I'm almost out of space in the window. No trouble with him. How are we doing on the old crimes, by the way?
No one's been reporting it since you checked last.
Yeah. Done its details. You're an expert. You can... Oh! Here comes a watch. Okay. Perfect condition. I'm going to be honest, mate. Well, I'll just let him have that. That's not worth risking trouble over. Are there any gems in this? There are no gems. SAS proudly from Mindlesia. Wait, is that misspelled? Is it Mindlesia? We'll double check that.
Mindlesia. I think it's only one S, yeah.
Yeah, I think that might be well, the probably that's not, we don't know whether it's a typo in the game or whether this is a forgery. It's hard to say.
Oh, you shouldn't have sold the badge, apparently.
Shit. Was that tabs?
I think that was a tabs meow, and you shouldn't have sold the badge.
Oh well. That's what.
Oh, okay. So just so that chat is clear, says Tom.
Yeah.
The recommended spot in the window is only for non-repaired, perfectly appraised item. John is ruining himself by putting that score there because it's wrongly appraised. Let's see.
It is. It's wrong. Look, it's misspelled. I want no more perception -1 jokes. That is Mindlesia, not Mindlesia. That is wrong.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually wrong. It's a forgery. It's completely wrong. This is okay. How do we declare that? Yes, wrong or missing slogan. This is actually, there's a problem with its slogan. Oh dear. This is obviously not. Claire, I spotted that.
No, that was really good. You did.
Claire, there was a thing that required perception check, and I passed the perception check.
Oh, well done.
This is like a thing in D&D where you need to roll a really high number, and I rolled the really high number.
Yeah, guys, he rolled a natural 20. Let's be
I think
proud
I
of
just
him.
rolled a natural 20 in perception. Oh, wow. Okay, so that I think I'm
He's really chuffed with himself, you guys.
really chuffing myself right now.
Oh, you're so cute.
I'm really happy. I just did a thing. Oh, it's okay to take your time. I mean, it does seem to be the right material. It seems to have been created out of the same material. So the material is legit. But we know none of this counts because it's not a real thing. So presumably none of this counts for anything because it doesn't matter anymore.
Because it's wrong.
It's wrong. Because it says since 79 when most of its points become fixies, its product's quality have gone up, but the becoming a fixie sooner curse also began to follow. Well, I presume that doesn't apply because we know this isn't real. So I assume that's all I need to know here. It's a watch, but it's a fake, but it is made out of a good material, in good condition, and that's it. So, Claire, I'm really proud of myself. There was a thing that really challenged you to really pay attention to detail, and I spotted it. I spotted it all by myself.
You did as well.
Really proud. Oh, I need to check the movement.
I mean,
it does have a thing on the movement, so the movement is, but then like, maybe it's like the original movement in a fake case or something, because it looks like it's, it looks like it's, that appears to be correct.
Shout out to Major West Jansen who gave us $5 and says George has gone debugged his -1 perception back around to a great catch. Nice.
Okay, yeah, I think we just straight up just offer him a little bit of money for this. I'll give you 275, mate. I'm sorry, but I can't do much better than that, given it's a fake. Yeah, and yeah, they're definitely willing to accept more of a lowball if you make the effort to get all the details right, even if it's not necessarily what they want to hear. Which is kind of cute. I like that. So we'll put it in at 500, and we'll see if anyone's willing to buy that. I'm not sure if anyone wanna. Oh, the painting. How much is it? 650. Don't usually assess artistic parts. I don't see any. So clear I missed something when I was evaluating this.
Oh, yeah, you did it wrong because that's such a low ball.
Or she's going to prison. Prison! Get out of my shop. Bye. Off you go. I don't believe it was that wrong.
I think, well, it was not a bad offer is like a sign that you got it wrong.
Uh-huh. I think she's going to prison anyway. Oh, hello! You actually own the shop. Jane's jewelry shop is gone after all that. Jane starts a business when I opened the shop. We've been neighbours for 30 years. Feel sorry for things going for her. Well, we're all going to be zombies at the end of the week, so I wouldn't worry too much about one shop closing, to be honest. And yes, is Jane going to be visiting? Wansu's birthday is just around the corner. And can you do me a favour? It'll be a great place for me if you can give her the gift for free. If I tell her to visit here tomorrow. She wants an expensive item. She wanted like 400 to 800, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on. Fine. I assume there'll be some advantage to it in the long run. I'll tell her to visit you tomorrow. Please be nice to her. So sweet. Just like always. I love you, Darcy. Bye! Right. There may or may not be something to do with that. Oh, the used watch. Which one are you talking about? Oh, 5,000. Is it just me? I think something's missing here. I think I heard somewhere this is popular. Okay, there might have been a slight... There might have been like one thing. I mean, to be honest, I'll flipping take it. I mean, I think that's not bad, really. Yeah, I'll accept that. Yeah. That's...
How much did you have it on for? Was it 5 grand?
I think 5 grand,
yeah.
And it was appraised at 4,300, so I'm pretty happy with that.
Anyway, so shout out also to Gregory who gave us £69.
Ooh, £69, nice.
Nice. Gregory says, nice. P.S. Late again, but boy, I've been looking forward to this. Rewinding to the beginning now. I hope that everyone has a great Thursday evening. PPS, I agree that Disco Elysium didn't work well for MATN. Oxenfree, which is a cool game, could have similar problems.
You know, Oxenfree never quite worked for me. I did play, like, the opening of it, and it just didn't quite click for me. Oxenfree didn't work for me, and I can't place exactly why. It just didn't quite It didn't appeal to me. I'm not 100% sure. What are you offering, by the way? You're bringing... Oh, she's bringing in a very expensive bag. I feel comfy in here. I've heard good stories about this store. Really? Who from? Okay, perfect condition bag. She's correct. There's no jewels in the bag. A sink, a weight, a meaningful weight. Check the material. We're going to need to go into the right brand here. Clearly, it's quite an expensive one. So it must be a bit. Yep, a sink, a weight. So a sink, a weight, a meaningful weight. A meaningful weight. That appears...
A weight with 2 C's.
Huh? Good spot. I would have missed that. Well, there we are. We're back to... I should have entered the stream. Should have entered the stream right there. Clearly, I got that right. I'm so sorry, but the slogan is wrong. Problem with the slogan. Dear oh flippin' dear. It's pretty evident all the time. I would have missed that. Claire. I feel like some form of person who invented wings, but then soared too close to the sun, and as a result got hot and now can't fly anymore. I don't know if there's some form of analogy that would work for this.
I don't believe Icarus is the one. Did Icarus invent?
No, it's Daedalus. Daedalus. Icarus is the sun.
Yeah. So you feel like, you feel like someone who didn't invent a thing and then you used it wrong.
I feel like there should be like an updated version of this where Daedalus says, okay, I've made these wings, but they're made of wax, so whatever you do, don't go too high up, because if you get too high up close to the sun, it'll get hot, and, they'll melt, which Icarus immediately starts flying up and says, you're completely wrong, that's not how the sun works, it's actually cooler up here, the wings work better, woo! Turns out the sun's far too far away, and there's actually significant volumes of space between us, and it does not get hotter. It's actually getting colder up here, Dad. Dad, it's getting colder. You're completely wrong.
John's perception potion wore off.
Oh, no. Oh, that's really sad.
Oh, honey, I'm sorry.
I'm really deflated now.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just pretty good at, proofreading.
Oh, no. I was really happy for 1 second.
Oh,
Oh, you're killing me. How much longer? Okay, hang on. Products produced for... Yeah, but this isn't a real... Damn it.
It's fine. You can leave with your knockoff bag,
Yeah,
lady.
you dumb knockoff bag. Get out of here.
Knockoff bag made John sad.
Get out of here with your trash. How much is the picked up newspaper? 70 volts for a newspaper. That's too much for a used one. It's hard to get new things these days. And... Oh, he paid. Okay, fine. I was ready to report him. He was wearing a badge and everything. Oh, hello. You're a new model. I'm reporter. Oh, he's a reporter from the TV show.
Oh, that's right.
Is this where the female AVAC member Sengong visits? Yes, it is. May I ask you a few? Uh-oh. This feels like the thing that was going to get me. He wants to ask questions about the secret police, which strikes me as a way of getting into trouble.
Isn't that the person who, literally, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, fled from another city to avoid
she's
the fixed rain.
She's a prominent
Yeah,
there you go.
This is all correct. We found a violinist, named Sei Young-gong went missing. I assume changed her name and appearance. She ran away to the city. Essentially, she was a girl who just showed up out of the blue. I actually haven't found anything suspicious about her. If you want us helpful, I can provide you with some rewards. She's literally a member of the secret police who screwed me over on several occasions in the past.
She's also a member of the secret police who could screw you probably again.
I don't know how useful the press is on side.
It feels like the thing is, it feels like the press is in the pocket of government and the secret police, but also literally, she's secret police, but she also has done a thing that is quote unquote wrong by their rules.
Yeah. Oh dear. No, I'm snitching on her. Yeah, you know what? Screw her. She's literally a member of the secret police. Screw you. And it's... What do you mean another AVAC guy said so? It's my gut feeling. She said so. She admitted it. Why can't I say she admitted it to me? But... Okay, another AVAC guy said so, apparently. Who was that? And then... A man with... Why can't I say she admitted it? Why am I lying? What? I don't remember who.
She'll know who told, don't do it. She's taking care of a little girl and has a cat, John.
Yeah, but she's also the secret police for the zombie reign government. Bye!
Did you say you didn't remember who?
Yeah, because apparently I couldn't tell the truth. How much is the melted candle? Not much. This was just from the kids. Yeah, she's happy to just pay that. She has a cat, John. No other people are focusing on. Yeah, but I'll have the cat. If she gets tossed in prison, I'll have the cat. Painting glorious sexy. Okay, is she going to say that's ridiculous? Because if so, I've got the evaluation wrong. Something must be wrong. Who buys this? I'll buy it for 160. I must have made a mistake. Fine, I will accept it. I must have just made a mistake there. Oh well, that's unfortunate. There's a lot of sold stuff that needs to be removed from the window.
Yeah, and shout out also to Myra, who gave us €5.
Thank you very, very much indeed, Myra.
And Myra says, John, please hug your Claire, because I have my lovely boyfriend beside me giving me all the hugs, and I'm loving it. Many kisses to typically Tom.
Oh, that's very sweet.
Myra, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then we can do a hug when I come back, because I'm a sim with my, need bar in red. I read it straight away because she said she has to leave, but, I really need...
Go, go, go! Right, there's no
I'm gonna
gems.
do a funny walk on the way there,
is,
FYI.
More is more. That is Clay. She's right on that. It's from 2063. No historical events of any significance. There is an S. Alright, so So Lee, he is not dead. Potter, luckily he was abroad when the fixed rank came down in 2079. In protest against that, he put his signature on umbrellas and native citizens. He spent artistic heyday, in artistic heyday. So he is alive. Alright, so celebrity types, there is an artist. So that will double that. Okay, let's go back to artwork here. So artist is on the list, and this is in his prime. He is not deceased. So is this worth hiding from her? Okay, yeah, go on. I think that's going to be worth hiding, and yeah, there is a signature on the thing. Whether she'll know that or not. So a Potter, Spencer's Decay Day. Yeah, I mean, he doesn't seem to... He may theoretically be a criminal at this point. I clicked the wrong thing. Several types, artists. I'm going to hide that as well. So yeah, that's going to be a significant step up right there. So, okay. Let's... Is there anything else, by the way? No, there's not going to be any movement or anything. Yeah, I'll offer you a nice 275 for that. And... No. Oh. Yeah, sure. I'll take that. That was lower than I was about to offer. Excellent. So, right, just got that for 200. I should really stop ripping people off. It causes some slight issues. There we go. That's going to be an 800% markup if we can flog it. Brilliant. How much is it? Oh shit! Huh? Is that it? Is that 14,000? Holy shit! Holy shit! Holy shit! It's still. No, it's legit. Wow. It's legit. I'll take it for.
I mean, you bought it for 400, John.
I think I should take that. Honestly, I think I should take it.
Because it's not actually like...
I'm taking it. That's actually not bad, is it? I mean, that's... Hi, Tabby. Oh, I see. Hello.
Are you investigating the new computer?
Hi, Tabby. Yeah, I know there's a lot of junk in here right now. The emotion tracker on the showcase. How much is that? It's only 400. Doesn't seem to be worth that much. I'll buy it for... Nah, you know what? That's reasonable. I'm going to accept that. You can have that. We're almost at 10,000. If I take a couple loans, I think we're going to move up in the world. I think we're going into an apartment. I think it's new apartment time.
Well, don't you need to, like, get a new outfit and a haircut first?
Yeah, I think I need... Yeah. Oh, tablet. The auction... Ah, the auction house is reopening tomorrow. Okay, so, right. We don't have any, items recommended by collectors, so okay. We might need to start picking up collector's gears. And, oh, yes, you you now do terrorist activity inside my my shop, though. Oh, is he going to give you something? Is he going to give me something that I can sell? No, he's not. He's not going to bother. Right, well, bin time, clap.
Yeah, shout out to Radio Frank, who gave us 55 Swedish krona.
Thank you very much, Frank.
And Comfy Pug, who gave us $5. Either of you, if you're still around and you want to say a message, please reply me in chat, and I can read those out. Tom gave us $5 and says you can repair items like valueless, but you'll lose recommendation points if you use it in the recommendation spot on the window. You can't auction repaired item either, by the way.
I see.
Oh no, Janie's sad.
Oh dear. I don't know. Something bad. We can't speak to them, but something bad might have happened to Gonsu. Potentially. Oh, and she's got the violin back.
Yeah.
There she is. She's got the violin back, so I gave it back to What's-Her-Face. So, okay. She was...
I loved how What's-Her-Face is still letting her...
it has actually made it back to the... We didn't get robbed and we gave it to the wrong person, because it's made it to the girl. So, therefore, it has made it back to the right house.
It was a slightly different model.
Yeah.
It just happened to be like a...
Yeah.
Yeah.
How are we doing on crimes, by the way? Yeah, we're doing all right for this point in the week. It's not so bad, all things considered. I think we could take some loans tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'm just doing it. I think tomorrow I'm going to take out the loans I need, and I'm just going up to the next house, because I feel like it. Because I can. Unless, of course, actually it's Hoverboard Man there. Because now I've got the 500 to buy the new hoverboard. If I can just start hoverboarding around. Is he just there every evening now?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. And, yeah, I've already... We already answered this, but okay. It's... Oh, shit, it was a different question. Fuck, I didn't read it. Fuck, I didn't read it. 3 years. Yeah, it's hoverboards. There we go. Whee! Claire, I'm on a hoverboard now. Hoverboard. Hoverboard. This was worth it.
God.
Hoverboard. Hoverboard. Tragedy, but hoverboard. I don't care about your tragic backstory. I'm on a hoverboard, baby. You know, I still made 600% markup on the handwritten score, even if it wasn't quite what we thought it was. Quite what we thought.
Yeah, apparently there's a mechanic for like renting things. But with the play style that you're doing, you'll never get the ability to unlock that mechanic.
Lol.
Yeah.
That's a polite way of saying I'm a dick.
Well, Tom is saying that on his first playthrough, he was basically greedy just like that and never even saw the mechanic.
Oh, wow.
And only found out about it on the second playthrough.
That's really cool. That's cool. That's actually a thing that could happen.
Yeah. And let's see, from Mike, we have £10. And Mike says, John, I finally got one of my gamer mates to watch your channel after 3 years of haggling. He's loving Fallout 4 YOLO.
Oh, sweet.
Give me 1,224,000 years and I'll get you to 1 million subs.
Amazing. Love it. And here we go. This shop, welcome to Hidden V. This is open for the first time. With our professional auctions, we aim to discover your item's hidden value to the maximum. An item should fall into at least one of the following categories: archaeological, national historic, autographed by significant figures in world history or contemporary celebrity. No other kinds of items are acceptable. We don't accept repaired items either. You can request an auction, and I'm afraid I can't accept your auction request at the moment because... or accept a request only from customers who come recommended by collectors. So, okay, basically, yeah, antiques, or stuff that's from before the year 2000. That's what we need. So, okay, let's...
I'm sorry, we can't take your auction request right now. We only accept auction requests from people who are idiots riding around in hoverboards.
Okay, so let's see. Do I need more clothes and more hair in order to buy this?
Or more clothes and less hair.
It could be anything. However, yeah, you can't buy it with that outfit. How many more outfits do I need?
I think it's the same one.
They weren't so clumsy neighbours. I know that's absurd. Okay, what? Give me. So you need a new outfit, slightly better. So just one. Next outfit. And do I also need new hair? No, she's not mentioning new hair.
I think she I think she will mention the hair once you have the outfit.
It's possible. So, dear Two Legs, you are free. Bye! So apparently this is going to be amazing.
Yay!
Love it. That's... Oh, the skirts!
Oh,
yes! Yes, floofing skirts! Love it. Now is she going to want me to tell me, well, now you need a new haircut? And, okay, yeah, well, I'm liking the skirt. The skirt's excellent. And...
Oh, for auction, you need at least 3 more haircuts, apparently.
Amazing. So, okay. And, no, she's not saying another haircut. So now I just need 10,000 odd more money. So... I mean, Twitter is giving me 8,000 right there. But it's, yeah, that's...
So it's 400 a day.
Yeah. That's, I think, yeah, 400 a day on average. So it's 800 every 2 days.
It's just so we can compare.
Yeah. 500 every 2 days, 500 every 1 day. So that one's definitely
really bad.
And, yeah. I mean, I could just take these two. And just,
I mean, they're basically the same level.
So then
it's
yeah, on average.
Like all 3 that on the yellow one are the same level.
Yeah, so 1,300 over 2 days, so 1,006. Yeah, 700. I mean, 700 a day, every day until I repay them is not terrible. I mean, that would get me the thing that I need. It would get me. Don't do it yet! Boom! Boom! Right, there we go. Right, well, that's me in debt. Right, let's buy property. If I were you, I'd want to get out of that side ASAP. Oh, but can I sell my old? I'll take care of the house you bought previously. I'll advance the money except for tax. Aha! I get money back. Okay, so I've got some money back. I've sold the old flat officially. Boom! Moving up in the world! Woo! Tonight I get to go to my new apartment. Oh, Claire, this is very exciting. Claire, all yours.
Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, just a second. I'm just grabbing the new super chats. Molly gave us $5 and says, I learned last night that my boyfriend apparently thought that the channel was called Miniature Nerd. Because I say many a true nerd so quickly.
It does. I admittedly do find it frustrating that yeah. I mean, miniature nerd is just excellent, and it should be a pun that gets used more often in general.
Yes. And Heather gave us $5 and says, celebrating with an MATN stream after my son and his team placed 6th in a national competition for high school agricultural mechanics.
Oh, sweet.
That's pretty exciting.
Very exciting indeed.
Yes. We've got $5 from Comfy Pug, who says hello from San Francisco.
Hello, hello.
I bought this game because of you, but I'm nothing like as good a capitalist as you.
That's a polite way of saying things. That.
Cutie Funny gave us 25 Polish zloty and says, this is my adblock tax. I was trying to get a friend into MATN. If you were going to recommend one video to represent your content, what would it be? I went with Wargroove.
Beast Battle, the World Cup Beast Battle. That makes me laugh to this day.
Beast Battle Simulator?
Beast Battle Simulator, the World Cup special.
Oh, that is a good hat.
Just makes me laugh to this day. I think that's close enough to perfect condition. I'm going to let you have that as perfect condition just to cheer you up a little bit. It's a sweet hat. It doesn't appear to have a brand, but it does have... No, we've already got that. Check the quality of the stone. Ruby, yep, we're going to keep that nice and secret. The ruby. Just one thing. The material appears to be... That's velvet. I'll let you have that. Because that'll cheer her up. Like, the thing is, if you just let them have, like, 65 extra V on that, it makes them like you so much, they'll let you take hundreds off what you offer them, which makes it so worthwhile. It is from 2060, so the Anti-Chippy Act. It coincides with the Anti-Chippy Act, but I doubt a hat has anything to do with that, unless there's, like, you know, people wore hats in solidarity with the robots, but it doesn't seem to indicate that in the slightest. And finally, no signatures found. Pretty simple, really, all things
What does
considered.
it say on the hat? Forever together.
But there's no sign of a brand, so...
No, fair enough, fair enough.
So, yeah, I will offer you... Let's go for a quite low 650. Just because I gave her information about it. And good. There we go. And that can go... I think that's going straight to the centre. Honestly, I think that's a centerpiece for me.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
fabulous.
it depends how well evaluated it was.
Well, perfectly, because it was me that did the evaluation, you see.
Yes, of course.
There you go. Boom. Straight up there. Absolutely spectacular. Oh, prepare to push the button. Take a good look at this. It is... Oh dear. I don't want it to go, but my husband's been pushing me hard to sell it anyway. Is the ethical thing to do to deliberately try and not buy it in that case?
I mean, it's also quite expensive, so...
It's not in good condition. Fine, you could have just looked... yeah, I could have done, but, you know. Brand, okay, check the quality of the emerald. Emerald is significantly better than she thinks it is. The material is... this is a brand. I need to check the actual brand page for this. This brand, apparently that's a high-end brand, so it'll be at the top. Emerald Oz. Sorcerer's Desire Emerald of Oz. A Sorcerer's Desire Emeralds of Oz. Just check for correct, like, say, capitalization, commas, apostrophes, etc.
Yeah, I mean,
that looks like a match to me.
I'm not sure the capitalization matters, but yeah, it looks right.
Alright, so that looks like a... That looks like a match to me, the 18 karat gold versus what I'm seeing here. And I'll let her have that. She can have that.
The crosses love its product made before 2051.
Yeah, check the date on it.
Nice.
2048, yeah. So therefore that is plus 15%. I'll let her have that too. Alright, because this is where I'm making the money here. That's extra 700. So I'm only going to keep one. I think if you do 2 cards, that's where you get fucked over. If you only have 1 card, you're actually okay. And there is also a signature. M. Can we see that?
Yes, it's 3 down from the middle column.
You're right. All right. So
let's see. Can you pull it up again so that we can compare for sure all the
the dot is correct. The angles look right. The trail looks like it's correct.
Right, yeah.
Looks close enough to me.
And that's the person.
Person is still alive to this day. They are a jeweler, charge of inspections. Nothing special about them. There's no reason to believe this
is a celebrity type, and the signature
yeah, there's no reason to believe, however, this is like a great work or anything. But yes, this does have the signature of a jeweler. We'll accept that.
Sorry, I was just checking for tips. I think she went. She went away.
And that's all absolutely fine. So, yeah, that all seems. I think that's everything. Doesn't need to be examined movement-wise. So, okay. But I've told her a lot of good stuff, and I've given her all sorts of information. So I think she might accept a bit of a low ball here. I'm going to go for 2250.
Oh, come on!
We're going to start off there, and we're going to see how she feels about it. Seriously? But you can make me a higher offer than that. Okay, fair enough. 2750. And... hold on, take a look. Do you think it's worth more time to be looked into? Does that mean I've missed something? I kind of get the feeling that you're not fully appreciating its value. Okay, she's getting close to walking out now. I didn't intend to sell it. No. I'll give you a bit more. I'll give you...
No, I mean, John, when they've said it...
Yeah.
When they've said it, they're going. And she said for today anyway, so it might come back.
Might come back. Oh, well. Luxurious bracelet, that was... Oh, that's good money. That's good money. That's quite a lot for this. In my opinion...
Didn't you, like, hide something about this one and get it real cheap anyway?
Possibly.
Also, that's more than appraisal. You should take it.
I'll take it. Go on. As long as it's not below appraisal, I'll accept that with good grace. I was hoping. Well, yeah. Oh, here she comes. Right, I'm supposed to give her something for free. Okay, so it was between 400 and 800. You give me Onesie's gift. Yeah, absolutely. That's fine. That's a-okay. Yeah, it was anything but jewelry, 400 to 800. So, yeah, and not seriously damaged. So, okay. 400 to 800. Is a watch jewelry? Officially? Does a watch count as jewelry?
I think it would.
I don't...
No, I think it would.
And I'm going to be honest, I'm lacking items that fit the criteria of 400 to 800. I'm going to see if she's willing to accept this. This was the knockoff watch, but it's in the right area. I really like it, Bob. Thank you. Nope, that's acceptable.
Right,
and that's right at the bottom of the price range. He'll surely like this too. It's fake, but alright.
Well, you didn't give it to her saying that it was real. You just gave it to her saying it was in the price range, so...
Yeah. So, that seems reasonable. Hello, who are you? I'm in the right place, nice to meet you. One of the top 10 good-hearted floaties in the city is... Am I a good-hearted floaty? I brought you a present. Here's 1,000...
What?
I picked up some money back since I wanted to share this luck with you. Who... Good stories about... I'm the nightmare fascist cop snitch. Are you in the right shop? Was it you who told Saiwu that Avak is suspecting... Okay, possibly. Anyway, that woman, I'll just kick her out as soon as possible. Okay, so this is... Right, that's the police who are annoyed that I snitched on the police. Oh, hang on, I need to kick this woman out as soon as possible. But that's fine, she just wants to buy something. So, hello, would you like to buy this poster? Yep, there we go. She'll just buy the poster. Is the police coming back in now? The police coming back in. Didn't she just say a second ago she was planning to be back? No, she's just naffed off. If you want to... Try if you want to report me. Man's life is transitory. Alright? Bye. I mean, he just volunteered to be reported.
John.
He literally volunteered to be reported, and we need to report people to avoid the zombie rain. Okay?
John?
Yes?
That's a figure of speech when people say, just report me, whatever. He's not actually asking you to report him.
In a world where reporting is a regular thing I could do with my secret report button, I would not walk around saying, report me if you want to. That's open to interpretation.
Tom says...
Yes?
The irony is that this kind of stuff happens all the time if you're a nice person, you end up being rich from not being greedy.
Okay.
Which
Fair
is
enough.
Interesting because it's, a game about not
Okay, SAS proudly from...
avaricious.
So that's actually spelled correctly on this
Yes.
occasion. But I think it's supposed to have a mark, isn't it?
Yeah, so maybe it's a newly replaced movement.
Wait, is the SAS stuff in... Is that here?
Yeah.
And, wait, where do I check the correct markings? Quartz movement. It uses only its own quartz movement integrated with SAS. I don't see SAS written. That's a quartz movement. Limited editions of collaborations with Casual Catastrophe. No, I'm getting with this. 79. Project with Fixies. That's not really relevant. So it's not a limited edition because that would be collaboration with these guys, which is not the case. I think this is... I don't see SAS written on this. So as a result of that... I think that's a replaced movement because there should be... That is quartz, but there should be something written on it. And... hang on. No, he walked out. Oh, dear. He walked out. The problem is, this game doesn't really, in some ways, it doesn't suit commentary because you could do it faster if you weren't talking through it. And, oh, the socks! Do you want to pay me 25 for the socks? That's too much for use, but okay, there aren't many new good socks these days. Boom, job done. Nice. I'm going home to my new... I'm so looking forward to my new apartment tonight. It's going to be really nice. Porcelain vase for 4 person on the showcase. How is it? And, oh, that's good money. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be worth that much, in my opinion. Yeah, you can have it for that. That's acceptable. I'm not even going to report you because I'm nice.
It seems to be about the amount that people are saying above,
Yeah.
like...
Breaking news... Oh, hang on. What's going on? One of the AVAC members is being claimed to be a fixed-reign fugitive. And, oh, there we go. Right, so that's immediately got on TV. Well, at least we know the TV's not just secretly working for the government. The TV actually seems to be independent media. So that's nice.
Oh, my God. The little girl got reported as a criminal.
I didn't do...
Because she had the violin.
that's not really directly my fault. How's the cat? And the immediate withdrawal of the member. One said she runs a second-hand shop, so even testified Avarice suspects her.
That's a bit identifying.
Is the only second-hand shop in the district.
So that's one Sue.
Mm-hmm. And the mother named Jane Kim, a former Jewish woman, was giving her son a birthday present. Jane, contrary to what was first known, the birthday gift was not that expensive. The son, already a registered pre-Avarice criminal, was arrested immediately after failing to pay a fine. AVAC official commented, wherever the situation, rules are rules. Kim's son, Won-Soo, will be fixed in a few days. Last up, recycling committee has announced that this week's target material is stainless steel and surgical steel. So there we go. Those are now going to be worth a tiny bit more. So that's all just lovely. Is that the end of the day, or do we have a little bit more coming in yet? Oh, someone show. Hello! Hi! Looking for a gift for my sister. Recommendations. Okay, give us some filters here. And it's a gift. I want something branded. I want to be special. Products that brands generally... She wants like a collaboration. We don't really have any of those. I'm going to be honest. I don't think we're going to have anything like that. The watches are pretty standard. I mean, this was a... This was
platinum one. I think might have been special
edition. Let's see if she'll feel. Oh, she doesn't like that. It is branded, but not surprising. Well, it's limited edition, but it's not a collaboration. Because it is what the brand would normally make. So I'm afraid we have to decline so we don't annoy her. Yeah, I don't think we've got anything that fits that. So bye. You saying you don't have it? I don't. Sorry. Bye bye. I told you pretty fast. Like, I just thought the watch might. I thought the limited edition watch might count. It's a bit harsh there, but all right. It was my birthday present. Can you tell me how much this is worth? It is gems. All right, perfect condition. Here you go. Congratulations. This seems pretty simple. Claire, while I'm doing this.
Yeah, absolutely. Shout out to Alana, who's been a member for 20 months. And wants to know how are we both? How is Tabby coping? How is Tabby coping with the weather changes? Any plans for Halloween?
No real Halloween plans as far as unless you're planning something I'm not aware of.
I was planning to dye my hair purple instead of red.
Oh, that's exciting.
I mean, you know, I was also planning to do it before it was like, you know, 2 days to Halloween.
Lol.
But you know, whatever. I mean, that's literally it. That and eat all the candy that we've bought for trick-or-treaters that apparently aren't coming to where we are. But yeah, we're doing good. And I don't think Tabby's been so much bothered by the weather changes. Like, the first few times she went outside and it rained, she did a little, like, funny hop. You know, going like, what is this falling on my back? But she's really got used to it.
Here's interesting. The date does coincide with the first tracker challenge. You know, there's emotion tracking bracelets we see on occasion that are ID'd as like emotion bracelets.
Yeah.
But like, and this is a bracelet, but it's not ID'd as an emotion bracelet. But in theory, it could be an original bracelet that's just had the tracker replaced with a gem. But I have no way of verifying whether that's true.
I don't know, because the last one that we saw, it was like really long and narrow and had a bunch of little things in.
Yeah.
You know, it wasn't the same shape at all.
I just don't know whether that's true. Because like, it seems like an odd coincidence that it is the same year as a major event that specifically involved a bracelet, and it's a bracelet. Or maybe it's a red herring. And also, yeah, is this a brand, this Gem by J? We don't think so, because it looked like it had a generic material. But I'll check whether Gem by J is actually a brand, or whether that's just a... Because like, even things that aren't branded just have like slogans, which is kind of weird. I don't really know why that is. No, it's not there.
Gem by J is the artist, apparently, but if it doesn't have a signature...
So it's just like mass-produced by someone who's not deemed to be an artist of note.
Yeah, several people are saying...
Yeah, the emotion tracker is a distinct device, so this can't be that. That's a bit of a, like, maybe it's a false friend designed to kind of mislead you a little bit. So, I mean, I've given her some information. I've helped her out a little bit. I'll try 1,000, and we'll see how she feels about 1,000. And, yep, looks positive. She was happy about that, all things considered. So we can sell that at the bare minimum. That's pretty good going into my jewelry, the jewelry side. So 1,500. We'll try 2,000 as a starting point. We'll see how that goes. Bunch of other stuff to clear out too. We're getting a bit low on supplies here. I mean, pretty low on supplies, actually. We need to buy some more stuff at some point or another. And, oh, the hilarious mermaid! Someone finally wants to buy Buff Ariel! Can't believe it took so long. Isn't cheap, won't complain, it's almost new. You, sir, have made the best purchase of the day. Congratulations. It's good to see that finally there. I'd like to buy the toy mouse followed by 300 cats and 18. I don't know, you're not a cheater. I really am, but okay. I literally have a reputation. I was warned by the police 18... for cheating.
I was going to say it was 18 quid, it's fine, but it's quite expensive.
What did you get for the interview? The reporter... Actually, he didn't. The reporter didn't, actually. You're the strangest person I've ever met. Look, you got your violin back. Alright. On one hand, violin. On the other hand, snitched on you. Like, potato, tomato. On balance, we're even. Can I sell this? Oh, it's an umbrella. I just take umbrella for literally whatever they'll take.
Do you not know how capitalism works, lady?
25, take that, and then we just hand it over on 30. But like, I get a flat price. I get a flat rate of 50 for these. So, there we go. I just get to trade them in on Thursday when the police pop round. And how much is the extra order? Oh, this is actually quite good. 2,500. I'm pretty confident in my evaluation. Doesn't seem to be worth that much.
That's a little bit...
That's a bit crimey to me.
It's not crimey. It's above appraisal.
Only a little bit. I'll take it, because I've taken out a lot of loans I wouldn't mind repaying. In fact, I think I might be able to repay one of my loans right now. Yeah, 5,500. I'm paying off one of my loans immediately. So, and there we go. That's the end of the day. Look, we need to get rid of some people. We've got 2 days left, and there's 33 yet to go. I'll get to go to my new house.
You didn't report the umbrella lady, though.
Oh, shit, I didn't. I should have done. Fuck, that was an actual crime. Right, time to go through the bins. Clap!
Yes, shout out to Juiced, or maybe Used, I'm sorry, who gave us €5 and says, John, what's your favorite play, and why is it The Birds?
You know what? The Birds isn't actually my favourite Aristophanic play. It's not. The Birds is actually like probably towards like I much prefer Lysistrata. I even prefer like Acharnians. I think Acharnians is fascinating. The Birds is a little bit sometimes weird for its own sake, and it doesn't translate necessarily as well. Whereas I think Lysistrata is quite timeless. I mean, even like Phasmophoria Zutzi is quite... It works quite well for me. I think it's actually quite enjoyable in its own way. I think the Wasps is better than the Birds. In fact, like, I'd probably put a lot of shit ahead of the, like, you know, there's the very late plays are worse. Like Frogs. Yeah, in fact, like, I'd probably put Birds like bottom 3 Aristophanic plays. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it's gotta be Lysistrata is my favourite Aristophanic play. So, yes, indeed. And, oh dear, the report button. You should come in. You come in anytime you want, buddy, though I'll probably just report you, to be perfectly honest. It is entirely feasible. Yeah, I'm going to say Lysistrata. Lysistrata's excellent. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Nox, who gave us $2 and says, stop sending people to crime, you monster.
I'm going to send as many people to crime as I can. I wonder where the girl and the cat is. Maybe I can have the cat. Uh-oh. What's happening with Jane? Give him one more chance. Oh, dear. I feel like he's about to get fixed. She's not happy. Oh, well. Right, to my new apartment! Woo! Apartment! Tragedy in the background, but I get a new apartment! Lofts! Woo! How do we get in? How do we get in? Let me in. My room better be really nice. Someone gave me 1,000 V admiring my goodness. Officially. That's fascinating. Also, I just picked up some earrings, which apparently are Yeah, I've just picked up some earrings out of the bin, so I can sell them, which is good. So okay, come on. My bedroom's going to be amazing. I believe my bedroom's going to be the best thing. Come on, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. It's less shit! It's definitely less shit.
It is less shit, and your hoverboard is on your
I've got my
little cupboard.
special hoverboard. Hoverboard. Yeah.
Now you know why it only costs as much as 4 shirts.
Now I live on the good side of town. Good side of town. Yes. Screw you, plebs. Oh,
I don't know.
yeah.
I hear that some bloke with a hoverboard just moved to the side of town. So.
Oh, sweet. I've got the good shit now. Oh, yeah. Life is good. Life is good. Life is good. Oh, Jane's just weeping. Weeping at the end there.
Yeah, she doesn't think life is that good.
She does. Yeah, Jane's got problems right now. It's true. It must be said. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to Cam who gave us £10, and I'm sorry, this is Cam. Cam says, hi John and Claire, I can't stay, but I nipped in to say that my dog died on Tuesday unexpectedly.
Aww.
And I found so much solace and comfort in your videos, so from the bottom of my heart, thank you.
Aww.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Dogs are good dogs.
Dogs are best dogs.
But I know we can cheer ourselves up.
Is it by having a haircut?
It's by having a haircut.
Free spirit curls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, you have green hair.
Now, a green curly hair. I now just hoverboard around with a skirt and green curly hair. This is my life now.
Well,
I'm living.
People are so glad you moved to the.
I'm living my best life right now. Mm-hmm. I'm living my absolute best life. Even Fixies will get jealous with your hair. Cool hair. Yeah. So yeah, everyone's really happy with me now. This is precisely what should be happening. This is magnificently good news. That woman's sobbing over here, but you know, generally everything's fine. We need to get the window set up. We need to get the window set up right now. These earrings are worth not much because I picked them off the floor. So yeah, they're not exactly gonna. Well, in fact, we're out of stock. Apparently I picked up an Etch-a-Sketch. I think I picked that out of the bin too. Yeah, I picked up game console. That's another just 70. I'm not exactly going to be making big money here. We're completely out of stock, pretty much. And we're looking for yes. I've already heard about that. That's absolutely fine. And there's still okay. We need to start basically just pushing the button on everybody. It's another bloody hoverboard. This is not what I need right now. Okay, just chill out. This is a pretty standard hoverboard. I'll get into it. Clap!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to James, who's been a member for 41 months.
Oh, wow. That's a very long time. That's the upper tier of how long you can have been a member.
Yes, indeed. And says, quote, I'm selling these fine leather jackets.
Oh dear. Soar out of reach and soar out of reach. That's legit. That seems to be legit. Products produced for a certain. Yeah, we're all. Oh, ugly. This is an ugly item, but it's also still popular regardless. So, but you'll still be happy with that because it still increases the price a little bit. Clap.
Do you want to look at the? I know you've looked at the slogan, but
what?
Can we check it to make sure it's not misspelled?
Yep, soar out of reach and soar out of reach. I did look at that. It's all fine.
Let's see. Brock has been a member for 3 months and says, Inscription has made me aware of hot singles in my area. Sounds like an awesome deal. Much love from Virginia, USA. I'm not sure if they mean that Inscription gets a bit meta and like makes fun of those adverts at some point, or
this man is he was born in the future.
Oh,
and
I
is
see.
alive because he claims to be a time traveler. So there is a signature on this, but it's a generic celebrity, Mia celebrity, I guess. I mean, time traveler doesn't have its own thing, So I'm going to say it has the signature of a celebrity. Yep, she'll accept that that's a celebrity signature. That's fine. A time traveler has signed this. That's all we need to know.
They come out every 3 years, and it's 2061 and 2068.
No. I checked that. That's actually... No, this is... Fuck. It's because even though it's the ones produced before 2068, the most recent release was 2076, so it goes 76, 73, 70, and then 9 is divisible by 3, so it was correct.
Fair enough.
But yes, it needs to be faster on that one. She'll just buy the extra sketch. I'm out of stock! I need to stop losing stock. We don't have anything to sell. Please,
because people know that you're gonna report them when they come and sell you things.
Hi, it's me again. I don't know who you are. I want to buy all your umbrellas. Here you go. Bye. Yep, umbrellas are yours. We need to get at least one more umbrella later. Oh, hang on. We also need to... Can we report him? No, should have reported him earlier if that was even allowed. I'm not sure whether you can. Because he was actually a criminal. I'd like to buy that. Oh, the hat! Oh, you're going to look brilliant. You're going to look so... Oh, she isn't happy with the price. Okay. I'll buy it right away for...
That's more than appraisal. Just say 1950 or something.
We need 33 more criminals before Friday. She gets it, but she also gets reported for lowballing me a tiny amount. Yes, we're both happy. You're going to prison.
She's not lowballing you if she's offering you more than the price of the thingy.
Let me take the umbrellas. Uh-oh.
You dumbass! It's literally Thursday!
This is the second time I've not given her any
you're
umbrellas.
A violinist, lady!
The rate is now 10%. Okay. Bye. Oh shit, both the cops are here. Oh shit, both the cops are here. You know, people are saying about you. I've never trusted you ever since you showed up. Oh, the police are turning on each other. The secret police are turning on each other now. Oh yeah. Oh dear, once these rumors turn out to be true, the association will never show mercy. Oh yeah, the bully has become the bullied all of a sudden. Oh dear, the more cops. I thought the third cop was arriving there, that'd be hilarious. Next week then, bye! Okay, everything's all 100% fine. Aside from the fact I've got like, no. Oh no, she's buying more stuff. That's 2,000. And its price was high. Yeah, I bought it because it's a perfect go. Wow. Okay, brilliant. I've we've only got 2 items left. This hoverboard's bit that we've got 2 items. Oh no. Claire, this is a disaster. Don't look at me with pity. I'm freer than ever with this badge. And this is what I'm trying to sell. It took me a lot of money to... Oh. I think that's the correct slogan for these guys. Alright. No, not actually in perfect condition. Slightly damaged. Be the judge. She seems not particularly fussed one way or the other.
That'll be velvet, won't it?
That is, yeah, that's velvet.
Oh.
That's not going to be the real material, but let's just verify that here. I think something's very wrong. That is not right at all. That's blatantly the wrong material. I'm very sorry, buddy, but that is not okay. Not okay at all. So, wrong material. That's not right, buddy. You are 100% wrong there.
Oh my god.
Yes?
Shout out to Richard who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Richard.
And says, a post-midnight incentive for you to go to bed, you mad bastard.
We'll wrap up
the
today.
builder's coming tomorrow, right?
Oh, they are as well. Right, we'll wrap up after today. It's a shoulder bag, but it's all shit. Aside from that, this is the shittest thing you've brought me, mate.
Alright. So Paul gave us $5 and says Mjolnir considers Vision worthy.
Yeah.
That's why he trusted him. That's why Thor trusted him in Age of Ultron.
Okay.
So there
fair
you
enough.
Go. And Jake gave us $5 also, and says does John know he pronounced territory as tree? I rewatched Crusader Kings 2, and it was both amusing and distracting.
I probably pronounce all sorts of things slightly obscurely. I'm from the Midlands. I have slight obscure, and I've lived all over the place. People pick up slightly different twangs depending on where they live. They live all over the place. It's going to happen.
Yes, indeed. Nox gave us $5 and says, accepting this super chat is an avarice crime. Please report for immediate fixing.
Okay, well, you, sir, get reported. That's... Oh, did I... I think I might have... Oh, I think... Okay, the reason no one's been buying this... I may have slightly put an extra 0 on the end of it.
Oh my god, amazing.
There may have been a slight matter... There might have been a slight issue of 0.
Did you price it at 360?
I priced it at 450. When it should have been priced at 45, I think.
You're amazing.
Yeah, that's why no one was. That's why no one was buying it. That's why no one was buying that.
Okay.
I feel like this is going to be important historically. This thing, which is fairly damaged, it is, but I'm guessing this is important. This very old score. It is on paper. That's legit. 1997. Archaeological value. Okay, this could be something we put to auction. In theory. Let's check. It's got to be a signature. Okay, 2 hands, top right. Top right. It's her. It's her grandfather again.
So that's not a national hero.
And he's dead.
But he's an artist.
He's an artist who's
dead.
dead.
A dead artist.
He's a dead artist. Yeah. So artist is ×2, which I will let her have. But the fact he's dead, I'll hide. Because we'll lose multipliers, that would be ridiculous.
Oh, it's the score of the national anthem.
Yeah. But I'm not sure that the fact I'm not sure that actually... Time-sensitive national... Maybe it's just got... Maybe you're allowed to have generic national... I don't know, because it doesn't...
Isn't that based on the time, though? Whether it's archaeological or whatever?
Yes, that's based on the age. So this is a deceased artist, because they passed away some years ago. So we're going to hold that back. And no, nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's trash. I'll give you 500. 500. She's happy with that. Yeah, I found every detail. Not one thing was hidden from you. By the way.
Oh my god! Written in it's dated 1997. He was born in 1991.
Oh, child progeny. Okay, fine. Yeah, makes sense.
So basically, it's not the score of the national anthem. It's just like the score of the thing he wrote when he was a kid.
Well, unless he wrote that stuff when he was a kid, because he was just incredibly gifted.
Yeah. Okay. Mozart was incredibly gifted.
Einstein spoon. It says Einstein. This is important. Certificate of legacy. We don't buy this. Or rather, we need to hide this. We need to make sure he doesn't realise it's Einstein's.
It's written on it. How is he not gonna rot?
There's no gems. It is
stainless steel. No.
That doesn't look right.
That's maybe silver.
I think it's silver actually. I think that looks like silver to me. I think that's silver. I'm gonna offer him silver. It's a silver spoon. So you see, now he's gonna be thrilled with me. It's from 1895. Has archaeological value. Okay, but how do I officially declare it's from a... Okay, we need to... Okay, we're going to hide all of this. No, actually, no, he can have... Because that's a multiplier.
Yeah, that's
He can have the multiplier, so he's loving this. He's loving this shit. Okay, but...
How do you...
Signature. Is that present? I don't see a match for that signature. I mean, presumably it's Einstein's signature. We don't have that listed here because we don't expect to receive Einstein stuff. It's not there, is it?
No, I don't think so.
I don't see a match. So unfortunately, sir, this is...
Look at the spelling. Isn't that the spelling of Einstein?
I believe that's the spelling of Einstein. That's correct.
I mean, also, it's clear. It looks from the internet like they designed the signature to look like his signature.
Oh, that's
look
cool.
At that.
That's cute. Okay, now this has got to be a great figure in world history, surely.
Yeah.
So we're just going to be hiding that, because that would be a lot. And then I mean, we could say this is technically an unidentifiable signature because it technically is.
Come on, don't be rude.
Yeah, but if I don't say that, someone's going to come in and say, like, why didn't you appraise the signature? I think if you can appraise the signature, you should do. So I'm so sorry, sir, but we don't know who this spoon belonged to. It could be anybody.
If you click on Great Figure, does it give you a list?
No, you can't. That's just a card you grab.
Okay.
It's not. You can't click on it. So that's got to be a great figure in world history.
Yeah, for sure.
And I think we at this point just we lock it down as soon as possible. 200, sure. That's a really good deal, buddy. It's a really great deal.
Oh, I'm sorry. Tom says it's actually correct for you to put that it's not identifiable.
Yeah, because like otherwise, if there's a signature but you don't do anything, then people come in and say, why didn't you ID the signature that Darcy would have done? So I think you have to. Oh, this is okay. Now we're getting into the good shit. Einstein spoon, which is worth 3,500 V's. Yes.
You should try to put it at the actual price that it says the special price.
Hi, Darcy. I told you to be careful. There's already rumours about you. You're hiding cards and secretly adding them. It's not really secret. I'm not exactly telling you to stop. Just be a little more careful. I only hid one card. One card. One little card. Bob, you're giving Darcy more to worry about. You killing me here.
We're making him money!
Actually, we're just keeping the money and using it to buy property for ourselves. Alright, a little too expensive. I'll buy it. Yeah, 64's legit. I'm not even going to report you. How many people need? Okay, only 15 needed for tomorrow, which is fine. So that's actually okay. We're a-okay.
Yeah, hold the spoon for an auction.
Yeah, the spoon should be held for an auction. Let's get a really dumb good. Oh, hello, it's someone new.
Oh, you look like you're a collector of art, my good sir.
Yes, and wait, have I seen you before? You brought. I promised money to find one of my subordinates, but I found I'm short on. What? Do I know who this guy is? There's posters on your window too. Haven't had any useful tips, but it's good to get. Who are you? First commercial mobile phone, he says, which might make this an artifact, but it is, yeah, fairly damaged. That's legit. No gems in it. Material seems to be. That is plastic. Yeah, he's got that. That's correct. Date is 1983, which is, I wouldn't have said was the first mobile phone, but it's certainly in the early stages of it.
Doesn't it say commercial mobile phone? That's different.
He's already got archaeological value assigned to it. No signature located. To be honest, it's entirely what he says. It's completely what he says it is. There's no real surprises here at all, as far as I can tell. I'll offer you 400 for it. Yeah, you already know it's archaeological. So he'll take that. And we may as well put that in the window. We'll put it at a reasonably high price, and if no one wants to buy it, that's another option for an auction, potentially. Though I feel like Einstein Spoon's the real option there, given that's got this certificate of authenticity.
And maybe the score.
Yes. And, the very old score, 6,000. Doesn't seem to be worth that much, but, in my opinion...
That's less than
is
appraisal.
Below appraisal, you're going to prison!
You could have just made a counter offer.
No, you can't. You actually can't when they come in like that. You're not allowed. You either accept or decline.
Oh, fair enough.
You know what? I'll take it. Because I think that means I can become debt free. Done. Boom. Debt free. That's it. I own property with no debt. This capitalism thing is easy. Boom. Oh dear.
Oh dear. Okay, let's see.
Bin time.
Outfoxed gave us $2 and wants to know if you've seen Cats in Time. You save time traveling cats.
I've not seen that. I'm not aware of that. No.
Sir Digby Chicken Caesar gave us £5 and wants to know if you'll be playing Chicken Police Painted Red at some point. It's supposed to be in the same vein as L.A. Noire and looks really good.
That I again know very little about. All the cats hiding behind a bin.
Okay. Chris gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much, Chris.
And Chris says Queen Lucy Fur donates in gratitude to Her Royal Majesty Tabitha.
Oh,
One
good.
of Queen Tabitha's human once recommended a warming pad for kitty monarchs.
Oh.
Lucy's staff acquired one and makes an exceedingly suitable bed, soothing the royal arthritis. So thank you.
Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that's so lovely to hear. Actually, right now we've got Tabby's warming mat on the chair that she used to use it on. But it's a bit too high for her now. I think I need to move it so she can use it for this winter.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Indiana Matt gave us $20 but didn't leave a message. Billy gave us £5 and says, I feel like I've got to give a little back to the people who've... I feel like I have to give a little back to the people who have kept me alive during the past few months.
Oh, well, I hope things are, looking up for you.
Definitely. I hope you feel better. And let's see. Faru has been a member for 15 months and says, much happiness to you both.
Oh, thank you very much indeed.
I'm really falling for this game. It's just my cup of tea. I'm looking forward to Automatron, and I wish you to not die miserably.
Oh dear. Automatron is an interesting mess of nonsense. So something to look forward to, yes.
Yes, indeed. Timothy gave us £5 and says, hey, John, Claire, and Tabby, glad to finally catch a live stream. So welcome. And let's see. Paul Wilson's been a member for 49 months.
Ooh.
That's
a long time.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the highest amount that you can have.
I think it's the highest number I've ever heard.
Yeah, but it keeps going up months and months because time is a thing.
I mean, that's true. Time is a thing.
Unfortunately, time
I've never
is a
had anyone
thing.
in 50, so.
Well, I don't remember because my memory's borked, so, But anyway, Paul Wilson says, fuck, marry, kill. Anime Zoltan girl, anime NG girl, anime rock girl.
Okay, hang on. Which species are we?
Anime, anime girl, Zoltan, NG, or rock.
Okay, you've got to work under the assumption that anime NG girl is like sex bots. So, you know what? There's trope appeal there. Anime rock girl. I mean, there's only so many ways that's going to be not uncomfortable in the grand scheme of things. So I feel like that's got to be the kill option. Anime Zoltan is interesting because we're not 100% sure what Zoltan's really supposed to look like. Like, if we assume that we've kind of got, some like sparkly electricity going on, it would be fun in certain ways.
Wait, wouldn't that be NG?
Huh? No, NG are robots. Zoltan are like the energy people. They're like made of energy and they provide energy to the rooms they're in. They're green.
Okay.
Yeah. So, you kind of assume it's like, it's kind of like, sort of like Dr. Manhattan having sex with Laurie in Watchmen type thing, possibly. I feel like NG's you got to be marry, Zoltan's fuck, and rock is kill. I feel like there. But because the art never zooms in, it's hard to know for certain precisely what things look like.
Official artwork from the Kickstarter page of the NG.
Yeah.
And then
but that's not anime NG, is it? Obviously, we're taking artistic liberties here.
Nor is it particularly gendered.
Yeah.
Anyway, yes, people are agreeing with you.
Yeah, I think that's about right. I just think I can't see a way Rock Girl isn't ultimately just uncomfortable to hug.
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem.
Rock Girl is not good at hugs.
Rock Girl, maybe if you have a particular kink, but you can't marry her because you can't hug her.
Yeah, not huggable. Low level huggability.
But would a robot be good to hug? That's very robotist, what I just
Yeah,
said.
but robots can be made of all different materials. They're not necessarily made of metal. They can be made of plastics and all sorts of bits and pieces.
I suppose.
So I feel like, you know, a robot...
Also, the robot can have like a hug onesie that it puts on when you want
I mean,
to
you
hug.
could kind of maybe assume maybe the rock girl was like, you know, had some form of lava thing going on, so it was toasty. It was like really
okay,
toasty.
but what if instead of anime rock girl from FTL, it was just shale?
Oh, well, that's different.
Why?
All right, go. It's later. We should wrap up.
Yeah, we definitely
should wrap up. I think.
Shout out to Cola Games who gave us 50 Norwegian krona and says, I just wanted to shout out / be a sycophant towards the mods for keeping the chat super calm and clean. You do amazing work, and we don't help, so we're sorry about that.
Yeah, we don't help in the slightest.
We make it weird.
I make it worse, much worse.
Billy gave us £10 and says, John, your videos have made me so happy over the years, so I just wanted to say thank you.
Oh, thank you very much for saying thank you.
Let's see. Python Cat gave us $5 and says, hey John, I recommended this game on Patreon and I'm so glad that it was a hit with the community. Thank you for all the videos.
It's been a really interesting little thing. Okay, my likability is going down, unfortunately. Wittiness is going up. Appraising is hovering at 5%, so I do at least get something. I do at least get, selling price gains more trust and more customers come to appraise and sell their items. So that's at least, yes, that's not bad. That's all right. That's okay right there. So, but yes, being evil, you know, has its disadvantages in this game, I'll admit. Clearly, being incredibly ethical leads to a completely different style of game, which is fascinating.
Yeah, that's really cool.
It's really cool.
Yeah, definitely.
How are you doing in general, by the way?
Let me... See, the super chat, it keeps coming in, so it doesn't help. I think I have about 10. Yeah. Let's see. One of them is a question for both of us. I think it's addressed to me. But
yeah.
Matthew gave us £5 and wants to know, since I'm a big reader, are there any books that I've convinced John to read and he's ended up either loving or hating? Are there any books that Claire has convinced John to read that he's ended up either loving or hating?
Robin Hobb, I think was your suggestion.
Yeah, Robin Hobb was my suggestion.
And since then I've read more of that than you.
Yeah, no, totally. I think sometimes I struggle with like keeping with like a super long series. Sometimes it's either, you know, I read all of a series without stopping, or anyway, you've really loved those. What did you didn't get on with the Becky Chambers as well as I do.
I kind of I enjoyed the last one in the end. I enjoyed the very first one. Then I fell out. Then I didn't like the second. Then I kind of skipped to the end, and that was okay. Murderbot was really fun.
Oh yeah,
Murderbot was really good. Since 79 employees became fixies, popularity has gone up, but superstitious. All right, fine. We can acknowledge both of those things.
Let's see.
I said stop digging out more. Are you doing this? Oh, she doesn't want me to. Oh, I should. She specifically said she didn't want me to go dig into it. She just wanted to sell. How much is Einstein's spoon? Okay, you better give me a really good price. Don't see the reason to buy it for that. Well, you're getting reported because we literally need people reported by the end of this.
Still left 0 though.
I kind of want to keep Einstein's spoon, to be honest. I probably shouldn't even put it in the window. I kind of want to hold it. No, that's literally below appraisal. You can get out. You can go. Bye.
Let's see. Next up we have Ro, who gave us £4.50 and says, in antique shows you start high. In antique shows you start high and they start low, and then you meet in the middle. Also, Claire, you deserve a raise. I mean, I mean, usually I would agree with that, but I feel like today I've kind of botched the super chats because I really got into the game.
Lol.
So I'm very sorry about that, you guys.
I love how she still believes my testimony about criminals, even though I've blatantly, repeatedly...
Like, snitched on her.
Yeah, and her.
personally.
Yes.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Alright.
Anyway, shout out to Neo who gave us $5 and says something small to say thank you for helping me make it to my 21st birthday 2 days ago. All the love from me, Quinn, and Spawn Cat. Also, happy Halloween.
Aww.
Well, happy Halloween.
Happy Halloween indeed.
And happy birthday. We're really, really glad that we could help.
Yes.
And that you had your 21st birthday.
Happy birthday.
Oh, and please give a cuddle to Spawn Cat from us.
It's an excellent name.
It's a great name.
High level name.
Yes, indeed. Oh, here's another very heartwarming one. Liam gave us 10 euros. And says, hey John and Claire, I just want to thank you for all the amazing content. I had surgery last month and I'm having another big one soon. I've been binging your content while I recover.
Oh, excellent. Well, I hope you are on the road to... Okay, we're kind of out of money. Oh shit, I didn't mean to press the... I pushed the wrong button. I meant to reset the thing, not decline the whole thing.
Well, at least you didn't offer her 145 for...
That's true. Kind of already got money here. And I'm trying to make money for fines in advance. Because we can get reported, like sell something. Okay, you're just trying to sell... Okay. Casual to death, casual catastrophe. Good slogan. Whatever this is precisely. It's a bag. Alright, I can recover this. Seems pretty simple. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Well, Liam, I hope your last surgery went well, you didn't say, and the next one is going to go perfectly as well. And Dylan gave us $5 also and says, I'm just home from work and I'm surprised to see that the stream is still on. It's a bit late, but have some money in honor of my internship. Hopefully a full job someday.
Oh.
Well, congrats.
Congratulations.
Yeah, hopefully indeed. Let's...
Misspelt.
Ooh.
Catastrophe's misspelt.
Oh, yeah, of course it is.
That's incorrect. That is wrong or missing. I'm proud of myself again!
Yay!
Dear, oh dear.
Oh.
This is obviously a knockoff, and is the material also wrong? That doesn't look like a match for the generic materials, to be honest.
I mean,
so it might still be...
They might have matched
They might have made it from the correct material. That does appear to be the correct material.
Yeah, the middle one.
Assuming that's what they think it is.
Yeah.
CC Lab level. Yeah, the material is correct. But yeah, once again, I've spotted the thing. And none of the other things matter anymore. There's no signatures. It is, however, made of a decent thing. Can we verify the quality of the stone? Quartz verified. Yeah,
that's what she said.
Yeah, but now it can be officially verified. What's the point of verified? Whatever, fine. I don't know. It sounds better than quartz. Quartz verified sounds better.
It means that you agree with her. Surely that's good.
So it's damaged and it's a knockoff, so it's cheap. So there we go. I'm pretty happy with that.
Anyway, Reverse Engineered gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
High level dollars.
And so I've been watching your videos for years, and I enjoy all of them. Cheers.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Selena gave us 5 Canadian dollars.
And no more high level dollars. This girl might have brought a cat for me. Have you brought up? No, you brought the police. Why have you brought the secret police? That's not the present I want. I can't sell them. The girl might be about to be dragged away. I think the girl possibly just got dragged away by the police.
Well, the police is still here, so I don't...
Well, they haven't arrested me. So... Well, we're not seeing that girl again. Shh.
Great. Okay. Right. Anyway, Selena says, I've got to go back to work. I've got to go to work soon, but thanks for all the laughs.
Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Hack and Slash is a new channel member. Welcome to being a green channel member. And thank you for your support. Ooh, we've got a first-time stream watcher. Snoozy,
welcome,
Snoozy.
welcome.
You gave me earrings remarkably similar to these.
Not heart-shaped.
Yeah.
I would say teardrop rather than a heart.
The earrings? They're a little heart.
I wouldn't say they were hearts.
I mean, you're wrong. They're hearts.
So Ruby...
Anyway, sorry. Snoozy Susie gave us 10 Australian dollars. They're good dollars.
Yes, they're very good dollars.
Or as they say, they're good dollars.
Good dollars. Like it, like it.
First time catching an MATN stream. Thank you for all the post-work entertainment your videos have provided over the years. So we're very happy. We're always very happy to provide entertainment.
Always, always, always.
It's a good thing to be able to do with our lives, you know?
Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Yes. Adam gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
High level dollars.
And says, I'm loving all your videos, especially your Fallout 4 YOLO run. I can't wait to see you win with only 1 hit point left.
You know, I kind of hope it does go that way by the end, because I'd like to actually get some use out of the unyielding gear. Or the emergency protocols, whichever way I go. That'd be kind of fun. That looks like a match to me on the signature. It's a fairly generic signature, to be honest. It's just a jeweler.
The inspector, yeah.
Yeah. So does that count? Yeah, jeweler. So that's just plus 15%. I'll acknowledge that. That's fine. She seems so not fast.
I mean, plus 15% on that price is pretty good. I would be fast, but whatever.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have let her have all this, because now I'm going to be... Oh, no, she... I don't think I could have afforded... She walked away.
Yeah.
I don't think I could have afforded it anyway. I doubt she would have taken it without me taking it, which I didn't really want to do. Which is unfortunate. Not very valuable, but nice. That feels like that's a... Yep, that's an FF brand bag. Nice and simple here. Clap.
Yeah, Adam also says have a great rest of the week and give Tabby a pat for me.
Or Tabby gets so many pats you wouldn't even believe it.
Yes, indeed. Suddenly Steve gave us $5 and said, since everyone is into time loop games now, I would recommend Elsinore. You play Ophelia and Hamlet and try to get a happy ending.
Lol. That sounds intriguing. It's been a long time since I've read Hamlet, though. I'd probably have to reread myself. I'd probably have to reread it first. Fabric. That is actually eco-fabric. It's a tiny bit better than what she thinks it does.
Yeah. And Anna's been a member for 5 months.
Excellent.
Anna says, John, now that you've played both Back 4 Blood and Left 4 Dead, which do you prefer?
Left 4 Dead. It's a better game. It just is. Back 4 Blood has got some nice stuff to it. I actually don't mind the card system in the slightest, but Left 4 Dead has clearly got a lot more organic joy to it and just flows a lot nicer and doesn't feel so contrived, if you like. It definitely is. It's definitely Left 4 Dead. Definitely.
All right. Now what are you doing? What are we doing about this bag?
Yeah, nothing major. It's pretty simple, to be honest. It's just a slightly damaged bag that's broadly in line with precisely what you want. It looked all legit to me, so we're just selling it. So you can carry on.
We're all caught up now.
Oh, well done. Then we just need to wrap up this day and this week, and we'll be all golden. So how's everyone down in the chat?
Let's see. Suddenly Steve says, yes, the time loop game Elsinore, I quote, it's not entirely faithful to the source material.
Oh, I didn't donate anything to the crime prevention thing. I've made 11 reports, and I've been highly active on catching criminals, and good, so I can now... Yeah, my fine's back down to basic.
Yeah, so you should... It doesn't matter if you're paying... Yeah. If you had paid, you wouldn't get any
This
more.
store's making a lot of profit, I hear. you're holding a lot of money, could you really not afford to donate? We can't force nations, but the secret police will come and mention passive-aggressively how they ought to donate, which feels like that isn't really optional at all. But okay, I've now got a free crime, and that's it. That's the week's end. We've caught the right number of criminals, but only just on this occasion. And wait, I still have one more thing to let you know. On the coming Monday, a new store will open. It will be where Jane's store used to be. It will sell citizen discourse data. Okay, new store. I don't know what that means, but can I buy gossip? Am I allowed to just buy gossip now? Anyway, round the bins, just in case there's something amazing in the bins. You never know when you find something really good. This has been a really long stream. I think I said at the beginning, we're going to keep this stream really short. Let's just do a little 2-hour stream. This is such a really...
Yeah, but you really like this game.
This is a really good game. This is gonna be my games of the year list.
I know.
Potentially quite high.
The thing is, John, you had a headache and you were feeling a little grumpy, and then you played a game that you like, and you really cheered up and felt. I mean, do you feel better?
Yes, I do.
Okay, there you go. That helps.
There you go.
I'm very hungry though. Oh. We've got some chicken soup.
Yeah, luckily we've pre-cut everything. Ah, that woman's in prison. Ha ha ha. Lol.
Yes, indeed. So yeah.
I'm guessing I'm going to be now told what the gimmick for the week is. So yeah, that's all absolutely fine. We caught the right number of people. He's been quiet and forgettable. He's in this moment, but something seems different. Pale hands of his, who's lying down on the cold. Who's lying down on the cold floor. Our sentence is slightly bit of a strain, bit of a stretch there, but okay. But yes, now at the beginning of the week we get the proper note, which is what's the big deal this week? Is it just, hey, more criminals need to be caught? And if you don't, you're gonna we're gonna... Actually, you know, I would have expected to have seen it by now. Unless it's gonna... Oh, there it is! So, okay, at the beginning of the week, we announced the results of the search out. So we did it. So, there we are. Only just by 2. So, we're looking forward to continued active work on the search out. What's the target? So, if citizen selected as an extra reporter gets reported as an Avarice criminal, we'll invalidate one of the... Oh, I can be as much of a... Yes! All I need to do is push the button, and then, if I push the button on literally everybody...
So you mean we can take his house if we report him?
If I push the button on literally everybody, then I will be such a good reporter that all the people who report me for reporting, that will be struck off my record, because my reporting record will be so high that by the time another person comes in and reports me for false reporting, I'll be able to wipe that because I've got another reporting merit. Shit, we've invented Kafka. It's the fucking trial.
Okay.
Oh, life is good. Life is a good, happy thing. What's that new store, by the way? Apparently, there's going to be a new store at this point, which I'm assuming is... Yeah, it was where she used to be. So, need repairs. The store keeps getting trashed.
Gee, I wonder why.
What could I possibly have done? City chat is someone talking behind your back. Oh, this is my reputation store.
Oh, cool.
Okay, we're selling access rights to citizen discourse data, and we release 3 chats a week, update every Monday. So, okay. And I can buy access. Okay, so if you can't use this shop if you've committed crimes. Preview. Old Man Park is continuing selling, which is extremely valuable. He said he wants selling too. Oh. It's basically like hints as to particularly interesting stuff. Like warning you about people who are going to try and sell you false goods.
Well, I mean, I think the swindler might be you.
Possibly. Or people who are about to sell something really valuable, but they don't understand why. And if you do something, okay, so it's like little hints. I see. That's kind of cool.
That's really cool.
That's really interesting. But I'd say we should probably, as the game auto-saves at the start of each day, we've done 2 weeks. I think we should wrap up for today. This has been a very long stream at the end.
Oh, guys, we have messed up. I mean, the thing is, with the building, with having the builders around and stuff, we've just, like, fully messed up our routine.
Yeah,
because
completely.
we're having to get up earlier, like,
yeah.
You know, normally I exercise, you know, I've been exercising in the morning, and then, like, if there's people around the house, you know, I feel a bit, like, weird.
Yeah.
Doing that. It's just, like, it's been, you know.
But it's nearly done. I think they're nearly done.
It's great to get the stuff done. It's great to get the stuff done.
They're nearly done.
You know, at some point we'll be able to have people over. To have family over and
very
stuff. So
exciting.
That's nice. That's really nice. But like when it's
depending on which bit of the family. I've got COVID going through my family right now. My nieces and nephews have got COVID. It's in my family now. It's close to home.
Yeah.
I've got immediate family members who are now down with COVID.
My niece has had it.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Valentina.
I did not know that. Yeah, did you mention that to me before? Or did I forget?
I think I might have. I'm not sure.
I don't remember that. I'm so sorry. But yeah, we've both had COVID hit members of our immediate family. No one severely, as far as we're aware yet. But yeah. So once the apocalypse is over, we'll have people again over. That'll be lovely. That'll be great. Really pleasant. Okay, I think we should go and eat some dinner. Let's go eat some dinner, which fortunately, as I say, we've pre-cooked in the slow cooker, so it's, as a result of how long the stream ran, it's going to be even more delicious. Unless you want to get in any last minutes.
There's a last minute.
Get
right
in
here
there.
If you wanna read that, I need to go put pasta in the.
Go. This game. Thank you very much to Bradley, who gave us $10 and said the game looks so fun. I needed this live stream after a long day of educating the youths of America. Thank you for your educating services. We are going to crack on right there. Oh, no.
And thank you for your good wishes about our nibblings, people.
Yes.
We are. I mean, my niece is okay.
Yeah.
Because it was a little while ago.
Mine's recent. Mine's new. Mine's quite new news.
And we are very much. I mean, we are very much hoping that they're going to be okay. That there's not going to be any kind of like. The long-term stuff is really scary, but hopefully they'll be fine.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. But, okay. I have got such a good few weeks coming up, by the way.
I'm gonna go put noodles in the chicken noodle
I'm
soup.
so proud of the weeks coming up. Kicking off this Saturday with our Halloween special, Phasmophobia with Matophobia.
Ooh.
It's so good. It's me and Matt playing Phasmophobia. It's so damn good. I edited it today.
He recorded for way longer than he meant to as well.
I was learning the basics before we started, so there wasn't so much that. Phasmophobia with Matophobia coming up on Saturday. YOLO on Sunday. Thank you very much to Richard getting in at the absolute last minute with $100 saying post 1 a.m. incentive to go to bed. Actually, it's technically 4 minutes. We're going to wrap up before 1 a.m. We're going to do it, Richard, I promise. A real pleasure to watch John play a game he loves and Claire gets some sort of the game. She flubs the super chats. Enough is enough. Go! We're going to go before 1 a.m. I promise. Phasmophobia with Matophobia coming up on Saturday. Then I don't know which things I'm allowed to say. But some other stuff that I probably legally can't talk about yet. I've recorded one thing I legally can't talk about that's coming up in a few weeks' time. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get hold of Skyrim Anniversary Edition, but when that comes, we'll do something in Skyrim Anniversary Edition. There's so much shit going. There's some really good videos. There's some really good videos coming up over the next few weeks. I'm so proud of the schedule for the next 3 weeks. It's going to be amazing. So hopefully you join me for that. Thank you all so much for joining me this evening. Thank you all so much to the Super Chat Donators. Incredibly generous, as always. Incredibly humbling. So thank you all so much. And thank you for joining me with No Umbrellas Allowed. This very minor, small game that I love is going on my Games of the Year list. Some of you love it too. Clearly I've played it incredibly badly, and I've had a few moments of even perception. This game inspired me to even do some perception. So, link in the description below. If you want to check this out yourself, you can probably play it way better than me. This is why publishers and dev teams love me, I think. Because, I play games so badly, you feel the frustration, the urge to go play it better. You have to buy it to play it better yourself. I think that's my secret cap right there. And thank you very much to Gar for getting it the last second with $5 saying, donating to keep John awake fund. No, we're stopping right now. But thank you so much to all the donators, to everyone showing up. Lots of exciting stuff. Oh, and Patreon people and community members, new submission thread should be coming up this weekend. So keep your eye on that. Good time to join the Patreon if you want to. Because yes, new Patreon cast. We will be starting work on that in the next week. So that will be exciting and sexy and whatnot too. So plenty of stuff coming up. Hopefully we'll see you all next week. We should be live streaming next week. Oh, I've got a special live stream planned for next week too. Watch this space. Oh, something is returning. So, oh yeah, Claire's come back for that and she's just made a face. So, hopefully we'll see you next week for that. But in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
This is Benny and True Dad. But they did your bet. No umbrellas allowed.
have funk, but like not too much.
Something funk. Yeah.